welcome, welcome, everyone. I see a lot of you are here already. Hello, welcome in Crocheting Around New Zealand, Trish, Mama Jayway, hello. Bring It Every Day, Kelly, and Polly Wants a Crafter, Jerry, and you're saying hello to each other. How are you guys? Everything good? A beautiful day is in the house. Crocheting Around New Zealand has cyclone or hurricane or thingies. Yes. Okay, please stay safe. Hide. Or whatever you're supposed to do with a hurricane. I don't know because we don't have them here. Oh, right. I forgot. I should have these. Yes. Okay. Now everything is good. Okay. And Robin is here. And the Crafty Visage. And Tam is in the house. So there's a lot of hellos. Am I missing anyone? I have to make sure that I try at least to say hi to everyone. Jitten is here. Okay. Fun times. I don't know about you guys, but I have been experienced that YouTube has been a little bit not so very helpful today with a lot of buffering. So please let me know if you have those types of issues because I've been going to a couple of live streams and the issue's been there, but I've also seen other people in the chat experiencing the same problem. So I know it's not a problem on my end, even though I know that I occasionally have issues with my camera freezing up. And I think I might be kind of maybe able to fix a little bit of that in some type of near future, I guess. I have realized that I might have to upgrade some things in my computer. And yeah. Preferably I'd get, a totally new one, which is not going to happen because that's not in my budget, but there's a few smaller things I can do. So I was going to see see if I can fix some of the upgrades. Yeah, and Dawn is in the chat. She was in need of some foods, and then she's going to come and hang out with us when she's eaten. Hello, Aisha. Okay, so yes, I see Trish is liking my shawl. This is some spooky skulls in time for Halloween. I figured I've been wearing this the whole month, the spooky month, and why not just a little extra today with the skulls? So yes, that's what we're doing. Welcome in, Gloria. And I see I Love to Crochet Tank and Carrie Leonard. And Suzanne is here also. Welcome. Oh my God, you are popping in here. A lot of people. Hook That Yarn Crystal, welcome. So, Tank is going to be cooking muffins. You send me some? I want a snack. Chris's Kaleidoscope, hello and welcome. Nana Michelle. A TFF raid. Well, hello everyone. And VJ is here. Oh my God. Well, just welcome, everyone. Yes, I'm sorry if I'm missing out on anyone, because now you just, hey, everyone just came at the same time. But yeah, this shawl, I was talking about it. This is a Lost Souls shawl, and I followed a Fiber Spider tutorial. So this is what we got going here. We got spookies. We got a lot of spookies. So I know it's not maybe very easy to see all of them, but you can see some of them, at least against my pale arm here. And I do have the exact same colorway hiding here. Hello, Rita. How are you? So this is what this yarn looks like when I got it. So this is a Hobie Sultan Shadow in gray to black. And it starts with the gray down at the bottom, and then you work in rows to come up to the blacks here. So So this is the exact cake I use, and I use the 3mm crochet hook, and I think I got like 11 skull rows or something. So yeah, it's kind of a decent sized shawl, and like I always do when I wear them, my shawls, because I do that. Like, it's cold in Sweden, so I just do like this. I'm sorry if I'm messing with the microphone, but yeah. And often when I go outside, because I don't want it to go like all over the place, I will underneath here just make a little knot to kind of secure it a little bit, and then it doesn't go all over the place. And then I just, go out. So yeah, that's what I do with all the shawls I wear. So let's put that one back in there, and kind of maybe look pretty again. Yes. Yes, and also some of you have noticed that I'm not on my regular time, but I am on my regular time because we had the, well, it's winter time again, no summer time anymore in Sweden. So we got an extra hour last night. But also, yeah, we are a little bit offset to what we normally would be. So the crafty visage, is this the shawl that you might be making when you're finished with your other 100 whips? um, let's see, did anyone pop in here? I see a lot of hellos and highs and some gorgeous and beautifuls. Well, thank you. Skulls aren't weird until you realize you have one in your head. Well, that's not really weird either. So, Yarnarm, you're in a time warp today because of the clocks. Well, yeah, it's a little bit different. And Neil is in the house. Welcome. Kel's Crochet Corner. Did I say hi to you? Or did you just sneak in? Well, hello either way. Yes. So I have a lot going on today. There's a lot of things that's going to be happening today. Did I see Michi sneak in? Hello, Michi. How are you? Nana Michelle loves the Hobie yarn color changes with the Dahlia and the Sultans. One of the absolute favorites. Only American version is Rainbow Rhapsody by Hobby Lobby, which is discontinued. Well, there is some yarns that's, I think the Yarn Art Flowers are easier for you to get, but Yarn Art Flowers and the Hobie Twisters are very similar. Michi wants to know when the US is changing the times. Does anyone know? Because I don't know that. I just know that we are not. Well, you think I'm late, and I'm thinking I'm on time. So, yes. I know that Dawn got an extra hour to sleep, but she's still late, so that's just how it is. But she needs to eat, okay? I am the shawl queen. Well, thank you very much. Well, I do like to do some shawls because it's easy for me. I love like any type of cake really that changes colors. And I don't want to run out of yarn, but it kind of feels like shawls are, well, you're working your way out. So whenever you see you're running out of yarn, it's just, you know, that's how big the shawl is going to be, right? Yeah, like these color changing cakes are my favorite, and you might be able to tell that because there is a couple or some, you know. Yes, good to see everyone. I agree. November 5th, is that when you're changing your times to so that we're back on time again? That would be awesome. Hello, Molly. Okay, so Kel's Crochet Corner just snuck in. Well, that's perfectly fine. You're welcome. And Judith is here. How are you? And Ashley Wester. Yeah, Rita has been missing things today. And yeah, the time the the time has changed for us in, well, I don't know, is it the whole of Europe? Or is it, well, I know Scandinavia, we switched our times today, but did Europe switch the times? And the US is doing it later. When do Australia fix times? Or maybe they don't. And am I correct in that some states don't even switch, that they just do their own thing? I think I heard something about that. Well, I see November 3rd and I see November 5th. Well, next week. Okay, next we go with next week and that's fine. Yes. Okay, so UK goes back tonight and I went back last night. Can't we just make it all like everyone does the same thing, period? And everyone's going to be on track at the same time? It would be so much easier. Oh, and yes, Ashley Wester knows. Scrapdolls is what you have to type in the chat to get Nightbot to drop your link. D Yummy Elmo 69, welcome. So, okay, so Canada's the same as the US. Well, at least that makes sense because you're hanging out all on the same end of the globe, right? Yes. And Maritza, hola. How are you? Yeah, the time change, I don't know about you, but here, oh, I'm sorry. Just gonna drink a little bit. So here in the dark north of Scandinavia, um, the winter time actually makes difference for us because the few hours of daylight is, I don't know, it kind of shifts a little bit, so we get a little bit lighter in the mornings, um, when you don't want to go up because yeah, it just makes a little bit of an easier waking up into the day, and we do see the sun a little bit more. Um, the few hours we do get the sun. Up north, the sun don't even shine during the middle of the winter. Yeah, Dawn don't have to gobble her food too fast. No, I agree. She needs to do her foods and she just come and hang out when she's ready. And Crafting and Coffee with Kelly is here. Well, you're welcome. How are you? Oh, the Crochet Queen. Well, hello, Your Highness. China is in the house. I don't have fancy wigs, so I can't do anything like you do. I actually don't even have a wig for like costumes. Yeah, I don't know why, but I guess over the years I've been changing my hair color left, right, and center whenever I felt like it anyway, so I didn't really need a wig because I just changed my hair. But I'm too lazy for doing that now. Welcome, Denise. How are you? And the naked snail. Where's my snail? I have a snail. It's not naked. It has googly eyes. I made it. Yep, I have a snail. I don't know why. I just made a snail. I like it though. The kids like to steal it, and yeah, they like the googly eyes because they are googly eyes. But yeah. Ashley Wester is trying to figure out what to do next. You finished the lap blanket Wednesday. So, do you have yarn at home? Do you need to go get yarn? Do you have anything that you like, any yarn you would like to use? You just don't know what to do with it? Or is it too many ideas? Because I have yarn, too many ideas. But often I don't have the yarn to work with the things I think you might recognize the problem. Like, there's never the perfect yarn for the project in mind. Speaking of, I have a little thingy over here, a little box, and I'll be opening it with you guys today in a bit. Arizona might, yeah, I think that they don't have time zones or like the time changes. They just do their own thing. That's what I heard, at least. I had no clue. I just learned of that like a little, like a week ago or so, maybe. I don't know. Australia has different sections of time change, so not the whole of Australia changes the times at the same time. Is that what we're saying? That's also not making sense. Yeah. Oh, I'm same time here in the UK for one day. Yes, we're in the same time. That's actually kind of cool. I didn't think about it like that. New Zealand has summertime even though it's spring. Well, to me it's not spring, it's fall. So that's also weird. South Africa is not changing. Oh, and the chat jumped. Did I miss anything? I think I'm still about the same place. Next Sunday for Canada. Yeah. Hello, David. Yeah, well, Hawaii and Alaska, they are like on totally different parts of the map. So of course they have their own times, but they do change from the summer to the winter times, do they? Spring forward, fall backwards. Yes, that makes sense. I always had I guess I got taught that in the summer we get like the patio furnitures out, so we move them forward, and in the winter we like put them back into the storage. So yeah, outdoorsy furnitures for, yeah, I think it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't make sense because I can't directly translate words. It just makes stupid sound. Like, yeah. Well, Trish, you don't follow the clock. You just do things whenever you want. It's easier when you're retired. Well, yes. Thumbs up for that. Enjoy if you have the option to not really care about what time it is. Isn't a naked snail a slug? I actually don't know, but it kind of makes sense. Anyone knows about snails? And I'm obviously a bit behind in the chat, so let's scroll a little bit. Yes. Great snail. Trish tried to crochet a pocket monster, but now you're back to knitting cardigan sleeves. Pocket monster. Speaking of pocket monster, okay. Some of you might have met my omnom. My omnom has also these funny googly eyes. It's a finger puppet. And I was asked to do a crab, and this is how far I got, like a little box kind of. And then I was just like being silly, nom 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 nom. And then it turned even more silly because I found these, like, it's actually teeth, but they're gummies. Like, this is candy. I can just take this and eat it. Now it's been sitting for a couple of weeks. I I attached it with my blocking pins. Okay. Um, but yeah, my Omnom has gummy teeth, and they're pretty stale. So nom 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 nom. um, but after I did this with adding the teeth, I actually got a couple of extra teeth that I could maybe put in here, but they're not going to fit. So we have 2 sets that I might have to do. Well, friends to Omnom. We have vampire teeth because they are a little bit too small to fit in this. Yeah, so I have to make a smaller Omnom for vampire teeth. And then I also have these. It's the kinds that just opens and closes and jumps around on your desk type of things. And that one's too big. So I will have a trio of omnoms maybe at some point with different kinds of teeth. Yeah. So that's a thing, which is kind of a fun thing because I have a trio of pumpkins in all different sizes. So a trio of omnoms in different sizes. It's going to be kind of matching really good with my pumpkins because yes, different size pumpkins, sparkly yarns, pumpkin season. Yes, just yes, right? Sparklies. Oh, yeah, put them back. So, yes. Yeah. Yes, Pocket Monster. What was yeah, that's what we're talking about. A spider for a crochet along. I'm not a fan of spiders. Yes. And ABD says like and a lot of thumbs up. How are we with the thumbs up? I'm not looking at that, but yes. I really appreciate them. Rita is sewing some gifts today and will be lurking. That is perfectly fine. Everyone is welcome to lurk because that's what I normally do. I just sit and listen and hang out and I crochet. So I don't really have time to talk when I'm hanging out in other people's chats because, yes. At least I usually let people know that I'm there and lurking. And Mama Jayway has some groceries that she had to take care of. That sounds like a good thing to do because we don't like groceries going bad. Oh, Rita, maybe you need to make yourself a couple of comfy warm socks or warm slippers if you have the heater directly at your feet because it's freezing cold. We are missing 7 thumbs, says Rita. Oh, and Nightbot says, what's in your cup? Please remember to hydrate. I should because my mouth is getting dry. Yes, I'm talking. Red Bull today. Yes, I do, or like energy drinks. Energy drinks in my wine glass. Maybe not the fanciest thing, but that's what I was in the mood for. It kind of looks like something else. Apple juice, maybe? But yeah. Neil wishes he was retired. Well, yeah, don't we all? And Sprue and Glue is here. He says crabby, because yes, Sprue actually was the one asking me to make a crab friend for the snail. So yeah, he was here. Or he still is here. I'm just a little bit behind. So wooling around with joy. Welcome. How are you? Oh my gosh, cute crab monster. Yes. Baby crab doo doo. No. Oh, where is it? When we have baby shark, but that's not crocheted. But just because we're asking, like, yes, I have this a hammerhead shark made out of Legos. Baby shark doo doo. Yes, I am silly, and you're welcome to hang out with silly me. Knitted pocket monsters. I don't even know what a pocket monster would be like, but I'm just kind of getting, I don't know. It's big enough to fit in the pocket. I wouldn't put it in the pocket because it has the blocking pins to hold the teeth in place, and I don't want to get stabbed in the leg by blocking needles or pins. Yes, no, thanks. Yeah, Omnom Trio, that would, like, I am gonna do it at some point. I just have so many other things I need to do too. Adorable pumpkins. Yes, thank you. A spider for a lovey. I'm not really sure I would combine spiders and lovey, but just because I don't like spiders. Yes, hooking and listening or cooking and listening. It's all fine to do that. Hook that yarn, Crystal. Yes. So a lot of hellos. TBG is here. Hello and welcome. Chris is listening and teaching yourself to knit. Well, good luck. I know how to knit. I don't like to knit. I hate dropping stitches, and that always happens at some point. Yeah, not not a fan. So that's why I got stuck in my crochet. Like, yes. I did crochet a sock. No, I knitted a sock, and then I got like the, what is it? Single sock syndrome or something. I couldn't do the other one because it was so boring. Yes, no, thanks. Oh, Rita's getting snow and you have some knitted socks on. Well, you can always double up. It's okay. Or like slippers and socks. Yes. But you're getting snow. We did have snow for like a few hours one day. Was it last week? And it just came a little bit. It did land enough to stay on some of the my patio furnitures for like an hour or so, and then it just melted away. So I have seen snow this year, but it's probably going to be a while longer before it's actually sticking to the ground. Drinking water, yes, good, Mama J. Michi wrote a pattern and you are testing it. Well, that is interesting. Let me know how that works. I have a lot of things. Well, a lot of I have a lot of ideas, and I have some patterns that I've actually made. The actual item. I just need to get the pattern down on paper and test it and make sure that it's, you know, decently written so that people would be able to understand it. I need to get working on that soon. Just so many ideas, so many things to do. Yes, so many ideas to crochet. Knitted mini monsters on Ravelry. Well, yeah, if you knit, then you might want to check that out. So, some more hellos and highs. There's a lot of talking about spiders today. I totally get that it's the season for spiders. Still not my friends. So yes, I'm getting a little creeped out here. um. Okay, I'm not the only one that has the one sock syndrome thingy too. Good to know. I'm not the only one. Well, Nana Michelle, you get more hurty hands with knitting, and the crochet works better for your hands. That's great for you that you have something that works. Yeah, I will probably need a tester or two to make sure that my patterns are readable and understandable at some point, but I need to get them down on paper first. Rita. So you don't want knitted spider socks then, Amanda? No. Uh, uh yeah, not really. It probably really cute, but yeah, spiders, give it to someone that would, appreciate them. That's yes. Mama J, you do the socks or the sleeves at the same time just to make sure. Yeah, like yeah, I don't like to like do one and then have to do the other one exactly the same way and try to figure out like what did I do. And I'm not really good at writing down what I did so that I can replicate it easily either because that would be smart to actually do that so you don't have to think about it. But yeah, no, why would I do that? That would be too easy, right? And that is apparently not what I do. I don't do things the easy way. So, um, I'm actually kind of caught up in the chats. Yes, my kids would probably love to get spiders to scare mom with. Well, they are really helpful in taking spiders out or moving them into the toilet so I can flush them out because that's, the fastest way to get them out of the house. They usually like to hang out in my bathroom. So, but the kids are really helpful to evict spiders. Yep. That's that's a good thing though for me. So what are we working on today? Well, I actually don't really have anything to work on today. Granny D is here. Hello and welcome. I I guess what I have been working on is pretty much finished now. I was sewing. That's what I was doing just before here. Um it's not totally finished. I have some stitches left to put in here, but I have oh, made a headband. Like ear warmer headband thingy with this twist thing in the front. I have to make a few stitches in here still, but it's really fun and it sparkles. Do we see the sparkles? Yes, we see the sparkles. And there's a lot of different colors in here. But yeah, this is going basically on the front of my head. Like so. And then, you know, warming my ears, hopefully. Maybe. So this is what I've been doing today. And this is actually a Halloween yarn. Um, this is what I have left. A big hole, gaping hole of the Halloween Universe XL in color number 4. And I do believe it's hiding somewhere behind here. Yes, okay. I do have one more. So this is what it looks like when it's not been broken into. So we got blue sparkles and we got blues and purples and pinks. And this is just front post, back post, front post, back post. So it is really stretchy. So hopefully that's going to keep my ears a little warm for a little bit before like that really, really cold winter comes. So yeah, that's what I have been doing today. Um, yes, the yarn is beautiful. Granny D has plenty I can help you work on. You need to ship a big box of your whips. You need to destash Mount Whitmore. Is that what you're saying? I think the shipping would cost an arm and a leg, unfortunately. And I'm guessing you could probably find more people to help you with, you know, cheaper shipping options closer to you. Unfortunately. Yes. It's satisfying. It's still standing. It's it's very yes. Um it's not too yeah, there's still plenty of yarn here, so it's still standing even though it has the ball band. I probably could take the ball band off and it will still stand all by itself. The naked snail is testing some knitting. Yeah, I did get the XLs of the universe for all the Halloween universe I got this year, and last year the colors I got was the regular universe. So this is actually the first time I have tried the XL, and I like it for sure. I just wish I had maybe one more ball of this color because I found that this headband, which is a Hobie pattern, has a matching set of fingerless gloves. And to make the fingerless gloves, I would need two of this color. And I have one more and whatever I have left on this. And I don't think that's going to be enough to make like the full set in the same color. So if I'd known, I would have ordered three of the like of one color when I did that. You know, sometimes you just find the patterns a little bit too late. Yeah, I don't feel the scratchiness of the sparkles in the universe, but I do understand that some people feel it, and to me, it's yeah, I don't feel it, so I'm not bothered by it at all, and they're definitely soft enough for me to be happy with. But I do know that some people feel the sparkles and do not like that. I've also noticed that if you use a too small of a hook size, you will feel the sparkle more. Like it's more rough if it's tight stitches. So if you feel it a lot, try a bigger hook size and looser tension, and you might not feel that. Um, that's just something I realized. Yeah, Hobie Carnival is also nice. It's basically the universe without the sparkles, pretty much. Like it's not the same, but they're very similar in like the premium acrylic and yeah. Yeah, it would cost a lot. So it's not really worth it. Um How much water is in a Swedish toilet? Spiders can actually climb back out of toilets. Well, that's possible. So I flushed it a couple of times and usually wrapped in paper, and the paper will pull them down. So I think I'm pretty good, and I have never seen a spider come out back out of them. So far I'm okay. But yeah, I don't know how much water is in there, but I do know that we have functions to use less water or more water with different buttons on top of our toilets. Dawn is good. She's eating. She just needed to eat, and she's going to be here at some point. Sold out. Are we talking about the universe yarns? I don't think so. Hobie yarns, maybe specific colors could be sold out, but I don't think so. Hobie ships worldwide. Yes. And as far as I know, they also have like free shipping at certain like at different levels depending on where you're at. So for some people, it's actually really affordable to do that. Yes, it's actually cheaper to gift someone in Australia, like just buy Hobie and have Hobie send the stuff, then pack it yourself and the shipping and all that. and send it to Australia. Yes. And also, like, I don't know how it is for you guys, but I have a box here. I'm going to talk about the box in a bit, but when I get packages from outside of the European Union, I have a handling fee on everything that's not, I guess, not letters, like packages. And that's just like, it's on everything. So it is actually, and yeah, I also get taxed on gifts as well. So sometimes it's just like cheaper to, well, get me gift cards if instead of sending me Happy Mail. It's sad because I would love to have more things from the US. Like, you have so much yarn that I'm drooling over that I wish I could have, but the shipping and then the fact that I have to pay a lot of extra in customs, it's not worth it. So unless it's small packages. Um and I do enter giveaways, and I know that I'll be paying the customs on all those packages, and that's just how it is. But I also pick what things I will, um, like if I'm gonna enter in a chance to get a giveaway, then I'm also, I might just do a giveaway or two, and like if I win something, I'm not gonna enter anything more because I have to make sure that I can pay for the stuff needed when they actually get to me. But yeah, there's flat rate of, I think it's about $7, just a handling fee and then tax on top of that. And that doesn't matter if like I ordered something with free shipping from Wish that cost me $2. Still $7 handling fee, and that's just not going to happen to me. Yes, no. So Hobie is in Denmark. They are in the European Union, and that's why I buy from them, because I don't have to deal with all of them things. Like if I find another yarn store in Europe, I might try that too. But yes, as of now, Hobie is my best friend. Rita is sewing sparkle fabric and sparkling today. The whole living room is sparkling. So that makes it even better that I do sparkle yarn today. Yes. And you see some sparkle yarn over there, and there's more sparkling yarns over here. Yes. We love them sparkles. Tank just finished a shawl with the Hobie Carnival number 18. Well, I don't know what color the number 18 is, but I bet it's gorgeous because I love the carnivals. Yes. You could order another. Yes, I could order another of these yarns. I could. But at this moment, I'm not going to buy any more yarn until Black Friday or like Black Week Hobie. So if they still have it then, I might get one of them. ABD gets, is it spider emoji in your showers? Yikes, they come out of the drain. It freaks you out. Yeah, I don't like them either. Could we call it a cake band? A ball band sounds painful. Well, in this case, we have a yarn cake, and it has a cake band, I guess. But some yarns does not come in cake form. So you have skeins and donuts, and yarn label is also a word if you feel like ball band sounds painful. I do imagine that you are thinking differently than yarn. I don't really have a big issue with flies, so I don't really need the spiders for that. Yeah, well, the Hobie shipping, the free shipping is of course like at a limit. Like for me, it's, is it $70 ish, $70, $80 for me to get free shipping, and I know that to the US, it's a higher limit to get to the free shipping, because also the shipping would cost more um, to go across the oceans. Yes. I'm not sure, is it the free shipping amount, like to reach free shipping, is it the same amount for like Australia as it is to the US? I don't know that. I just know that it's cheaper within the European Union. Yes. Michelle Jenkins, hello and welcome in. And Paula Mulford. Yeah, Michi, I know. Like the taxes and things, the handling fee, it all started when Wish started to become a big thing, like Wish and AliExpress, because there was so many packages and our postal service couldn't handle it. So to like get less post packages to handle, or like be able to hire more people, they put the flat rate of like handling fee and things. So it is what it is. Okay, Tam, I'm not coming over. You have a spider that you have named. It comes out at 8 o'clock, and it does that every night, and it only has 7 legs. So you have spent enough time with it to count its legs and name it. Yes. Let me know when he's moved out. Then I might consider coming. Coming to hang out or something. But before then, no, no. Okay, now we're talking about snakes in the toilets. Like, I know it's Halloween, but I don't like stuff in my toilet that is not supposed to be there, like moving things, spiders or snakes. Yes, please, no, thank you. Yeah, taxing gifts doesn't make sense. And Michi's working on a sparkle mandala cake, I'm guessing? Or is it just a mandala? A spark. Well, it's sparkly yarn either way. Sounds like awesome. Um, the number 18 carnival's purple with dark blues. Sounds pretty. Kind of sounds similar to the colors I have with the blues and purples. Maybe this is too pink, maybe, but yeah, it's similar. We can always check that out. Um, Great yarn in thrift stores and yarn sales and estate sales and marketplace. Yes, I have bought yarn on marketplace. I actually got my first Hobie universe from marketplace. That's the first time I tried it. I got 6 cakes of someone that bought the regular and thought that they would be bigger or thicker, and she just wasn't happy with what she bought. So that was a really good price for me, and I got to try the universe for the first time, and I just fell in love. I love it. It's this is DK, the XL, and the regular is like a one weight fingering. So I started with the thinner stuff. Granny D says, I most always set the value at $10, so hopefully the recipient doesn't have to pay on their end. Is that your giveaways that you do that, or like just anything that you're shipping? Yeah, I think $10, like the tax I would have to pay would be very little. Um, so it's the handling fee for me that just bothers me. Okay, you guys are still talking about like the water amount in toilets and creepy stuff. Oh, Trish, you just picked up all the stitches for the sleeve on the wrong side because you're too busy listening. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry that you're having fun and hanging out, but I'm sorry that you have to redo it. Okay, I and the chat jumps. Kel's crochet corner. You hate flies. They're disgusting. They puke on everything they land on. And spiders are found a lot near water and damp places because they need to drink water every day. Well, yeah. Um, yeah, $100 for free shipping to the US, and I also think it's for Canada and maybe also for the Australia. I don't know exactly if that's the case. And we are not alone anymore. There's spiders in my basement. Are you ready? Or are you gonna let yourself in? Hello.
You said creepy stuff, and that's my cue, babe. I had to come.
Are you fat and sassy now?
I am very fat and sassy. Thank you
Good.
so much. I had a lovely eggs and avocado and potatoes.
Good.
And thank you for letting me sleep. Um,
Yeah, you did get a little bit of extra time because of my time change as well. So hopefully you're
mhm.
well rested now. Good.
Definitely more on my schedule of
Yeah.
my normal routine ish. Still an hour earlier, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm awake. I'm ready. Hello, Tank. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Tam. Hi, Sheila. Granny D. Hello, my sweet dear Granny D. Excuse me.
Tam wants
Neil.
cake. Yeah, like I had cake the other day because we have been celebrating birthdays here. So yes, I've had cake in more ways than one. Like I have my yarn cakes, so like my high fiber diet, and then I had some actual cake with white chocolate and blueberries. That was yummy. Just in case Tam wasn't, already in the mood for cake, like I'm just adding on top of that with actually, I had cake the other day.
Hi, Suzanne and Trish and Kelly and Neil. I said Neil. Sorry, Jerry and Cal and Nishi. All right, you guys. Um, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did we do so far? I'm sorry, I was
Well,
stuffing my.
we've been talking about the Hobie shipping and spiders in toilets and snakes and things, and I don't like. Yeah, they keep talking about it, so I keep trying to avoid the
You
subject
guys.
because
Yeah,
I'm I'm
yeah.
I'm finished with the spiders for now.
I'm sorry I asked. I'm very
Yes.
sorry I asked.
No, it's
Choices
all good.
were made. Regrets are.
Yeah, I'm trying to like I'm behind in the chat. I'm just, trying to catch up here. Neil, it's Toilet Awareness Week next week. I didn't even know that the toilets had an own awareness week. Like an awareness day is one thing, but an awareness week. I yeah, okay. I don't know who thought of that and why. But yeah, a lot of people saying hi to Dawn. Yeah, and this this conversation has been going down the toilet. Yes, that's for sure. That's where the spiders go. And apparently some yes.
Hi, ABD. And to Boldly Goes Model Works.
Yeah.
Great to see you guys. Oh, hold on. I need my light.
You need more light. Well, I can talk about what we haven't talked about yet, what we see behind us today, because you have maybe not seen this before. Like I did
I'm ready to do a giveaway though. If you have
oh,
not hit that like button, I'm
yes,
I'm
do that too.
I'm gonna beg for some likes because I saw we are hitting new records, and
Yes,
I'm
we
so
are.
proud of you and thank you for all the love, everybody. Yeah, we're at 46, so can we get
Awesome.
a few more? And I'm gonna get things up here to roll it. China, the crochet queen. Hi, honey.
Yes, Dawn is doing some giveaways today, which usually doesn't happen because Dawn has some yarn to give away. And I have some yarn to unbox, and I have finished objects to show. And
And I
you
have
have
work
some
in
new
progress.
things to talk about because you have started new projects. Yes,
Yes.
yes.
So the
I'm
show is
seeing, yeah,
beginning. Got
I'm seeing
in.
we're not going to be here for 2 hours. We're not, like, this is maybe a 4 hour stream, just, because we have so
Hi,
much fun to do.
China. Hi,
Yes.
China, honey. She said I'll catch the rest of the replay tomorrow on my way to work. I have to get have a good rest of your day, everyone. Thank you, Miss China. Hi, Jen Reeves.
Well,
Um,
hello.
yeah, please don't forget to hit the likey. And Mama J-Way says Granny D autocorrect is liking Gravy D better today. Trying to cook and chat at the
Well,
same time. She's so sorry.
as I'm
Hi,
seeing
Mama
it
J.
now, we got 47 thumbs, so we're doing first giveaway at 50. Is that what we're doing? Is
I
that
I
a
was
good?
I was trying. I was trying, but
Okay.
with numbers, can the
Yes.
numbers match a little better? I'm looking. Chris's Kaleidoscope. Hi, sweetheart. Great to see you. Yeah, we got 37, 38, and 47. So it looks like we lost a few.
It's all
38
good.
watching. It looks like we got everybody. So let me pull up what I got here, and we'll just start with the first giveaway. So we have
Hello,
some very
Maribel.
Hi, Maribel. Welcome in. We have some very generous donations from Jerry here, Polly Wants a Crafter. In addition to, yes, yarn. I has the yarn,
Yes,
and
you do. You has a lot of yarn.
I'm wondering where is my project? Oh no, what did I do with it?
The
Okay, well we'll find that in a little bit.
one you were
Starting
starting
a little
recently,
quick.
I think you had it in the bedroom. That's where you were showing it to me earlier.
That's right. I brought it back into the bedroom. Okay, so don't let me forget. I gotta go get that
Okay.
after we do. Um, okay, giveaway tool.
Yes. Oh, and I was supposed to have a pen, and I didn't have a pen because I was supposed to help you take notes, just so that we don't forget anything.
You're right. We was.
Yes,
Okay,
because it's
so
important. Yes.
if anyone is interested, the first giveaway is going to be the yarn that I held up and then threw somewhere. You guys, why am I like this? What is my life? About 8 to 10 skeins of, I can't remember. The Naked Snail, welcome in. Naked Snail is here. Yay. NYTFP Chris. Hi, sweetheart. Okay, we need one more thumbie, please. One more thumbie. And I'm getting it ready. I can't believe that this month is already over.
So we're talking
Okay.
about some cotton yarns.
Cotton yarn. Hi, Samantha. Welcome in, sweetheart. Come on in, everybody. Hit that like button and get in on this giveaway. What is vibrating? I have something vibrating over here. It's my
Samantha
phone.
Stewart, hello. Yeah, so
Hi,
okay,
Samantha.
one thumb away. One thumb away for the giveaway. We got 49.
Okay. Okay, nothing. Oh, wow. Kind of important stuff. Okay. Sorry. Doctor's just reminding me I have
And
appointments and
there's
stuff.
50. There's 50. So we can
Woohoo!
roll it. Yay!
Okay, so we're gonna go with the first giveaway. Um, I'm gonna make the word. One moment. We're gonna go with
You're getting compliments on that top of yours with some skulls on it. Is it
yes.
a dress or is it just a
It's
top?
a dress. It is a
It's a
dress.
dress.
Am I modeling now? I didn't think about that. Okay. Yes. OOTD, you guys, real quick. I'm wearing a skull and crossbones pattern dress. Because it is warm right now. It's 5 degrees warmer than yesterday. Ironically enough, I had my heater on last night, so I'm a little bit congested because if you know, when you don't run your heater for the summer and then you do, it's a little dusty. So The dust has gotten me, you guys. I'm really sorry, but yeah, I think the back is super cute. It has this little open. Anyway, so this is what's comfortable right now because it is comfortably in the 70s. And if I get a little chilly, I have cardigans. So,
Yes.
um, it is 41 here, says Mishi. Oh, chilly, chilly. Yes. Cheers to that, you guys. Hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna share my screen.
And then you're gonna say a word. Did you pick a word yet?
I put the word. Yes. Yes, yes. So we're gonna. Oh, cancel, cancel. Don't do that. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. My clicker got away from me.
So what's the word? Cotton.
Cotton. Did I share? I shared. Okay. So we're gonna do a in the chat. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I wanted to be a little spooky, cute. I'm spooky cute. That's my
Yes.
goal. Oh, we got lots of starts in the comments. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yes, everybody cotton it up. And while you do that, I'm gonna go grab my other thing real quick. I'll be right
Yes, you go and find that whip of yours.
back. Where could it be?
Where's the whip? And I'm just putting the last little stitches in that I didn't have to finish earlier on my headband or ear warmer. Neil thinks I should give away my lava dress because I never wear it. But it's winter here now. It's my beach cover up. It's, summertime.
She
Wrong
needs it for the
season.
Maldives. That's a special occasion. You don't just wear lava anytime you want, honey. Come on. Sorry, Neil, you're excused. He's a boy. He doesn't get it. Adele, sweetheart, great to see you.
Hello, Noe. Did you sneak in
And
when we weren't looking?
No, we snuck in when we weren't looking. Okay, you guys, you may have seen this happen to me before. I will get timed out if I wait too long to roll it. So please type cotton in the chat, and we're gonna give away 8 to 10 skeins. Like I said, however many I can squeeze in this poly mailer baggie here. In the sage marl, just cotton, and
Yes, you just squeeze it good, and it's going to be all fine. Yes.
And Nightbot coming in. Cheers, Nightbot, asking us, what's in your cup? Please remember to hydrate.
That package is going to be fat and sassy.
Just like its creator. Yes, ma'am.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you feel free to roll it whenever, I think.
I see Granny D just got her cotton in.
Yep.
Mishi, yeah, just got a cotton in. Adele, did you cotton it up yet, you guys? And this is international. So, yes, all international giveaways. Big spender today.
And no,
And
I'm not entering
there
because we're
will be
not
more
rigging
giveaways.
this.
Oh, honey. Yeah, she won't let me.
No.
But yeah, the next giveaway will be one from Polly Wants a Crafter, Jerry. K&K, yes, thank you for getting in your cotton just in time, you guys. I still see a couple more cottons. So yarn arm, Sheila, I
Yeah,
believe.
now we have 20.
Yay! Okay, 21.
Oh,
It's growing.
latecomers.
Kendra, hello. Yes.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
we just don't want to wait too long, but that's all good.
Right, because it will time me out. So,
Yep.
one last, what do we do? 5-second countdown? 10
Yeah,
second
and Tank
countdown?
says you already have Tank's address.
Carla! Yes, I do. Okay, Carla has gotten a cotton in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Going over, going over. Yes, Adele, thank you. I saw you got your cotton in. I'm so happy. I love doing giveaways, you guys. They're so fun. I see why everybody does them now.
So
So
yarn.
yarn! Yay! Congratulations. So email me at donyarndoll@gmail.com. And just say something in the chat to let me know you claim your prize. I don't know. We don't have a keyword.
Yeah, no, we don't. But just let us know that you saw it. Yes, I
Mm-hmm.
see. OMG, thank you. Yes.
You're very welcome, my friend. You are very welcome. Nana Michelle just got out the shower. Oh no, I didn't know Nana Michelle was here, but it's okay. There's lots more to give away, you guys.
There's more giveaways.
Mm-hmm. We're
So,
gonna do 3, maybe
yes.
4, 3 or 4 more. Yeah.
However many you feel like you're doing today, but I think we're spacing them out because I have been, I've been holding on to things today. I have finished objects. I just finished this while we were doing this. Yeah, the last
Yay!
stitches of sewing is taken care of, but I have finished things and I have a box to unbox, and some of you might have seen it in my community tab because I posted a picture of the box and I was like, I'm gonna record a haul for you guys, and that didn't happen because life happened. So I figured that I'm gonna let you guys see me unbox it here live instead, because I figured, why not? That's gonna be fun. But how about we talk about something that I know a lot of you have seen already? And you can see that there's a little bit of a leftover empty. It's just a really sad cake that's not even standing anymore. It's finished, you guys.
It's
My heart,
yarn barf now.
my heart collector crochet along is finished. So I'm gonna show you guys how big it actually turned into be, and I can take the skulls away for a bit because let's put it on and see what it looks like. But
Oh, hi,
yes,
Paula Mulford. Sorry, honey. I want to say hi to Paula
yes,
and Carla
you
and
say
the
hi.
real Adele. Neil is so cute with that real. The real. Yes, it is the real.
Yeah, so I need to block it because I don't like that the heart is kind of curling in on itself. So I think it needs to be blocked and maybe starched up a little bit. But wearing it, it kind of is more of a cape than a shawl because the wingspan on this, like it's wings, okay? You guys, you see that there's wings, and I can flop my wings around here. So when I just have it like this, these wings are so long that I can just wrap them over like this. And I'm going to move my chair to the side and see if I can stand up a little bit so you actually get to see more of it. Because, yes, how cute is this? So
It's
I I
beautiful.
was doing this
Oh,
before,
and
like I
it's
was
so cute, but it's
hiding this
gorgeous.
and then tossing that over the other shoulder, and
I
that's what it looks
swoon.
like.
I swooning.
And in the back here we have,
Yeah,
all of the
Denise's beautiful shawl. Trish says, "Wow, stunning, Amanda." Yeah, you guys. Well, I was in Granny Square Purgatory. She was creating this masterpiece. So, I'm never jealous, but this I can truly say, I will do it. I will do it very soon. Yeah, Robin says it's pretty, Amanda.
it's a lot of yarn.
Brandy says so pretty. Kay says beautiful. Neil
And
says it's nice, but the lava dress is his favorite.
but yeah,
ABD says
that's
gorgeous.
can
Mama
we
J
can
says
we get it more
absolutely
of a
gorgeous.
uh, yeah, it has bigger wingspan than I can fit in my camera because my
We
space here is not very big, so I can't
can't
really
pack up.
I can't back up more, guys. I have yeah. I'm kind of sitting in my shelf to make myself so far back. Like I put
Watch
my
for
behind.
yarn avalanches.
Well, yeah. Good thing there's a little bit of room in here, so I could sit there.
Robin
But
says, "Wow, that's amazing, isn't it, Robin?" I mean, it truly is. It's amazing. It's a masterpiece. Like
so yeah,
that
the last
pattern,
color on the
what
outside is the
Amanda
same
did.
as the beginning.
Yeah, because
Yes.
Amanda did the color controlling,
Yeah.
and all of the. She did use one cake and cut it.
I did
Let
use
me
3
see.
cakes of one
Three.
color,
Sorry.
similar to this one, but it's in these peach colors. So it started with this dark in the center and going out to the light, and I deconstructed it into small cakes of each color in the transitions because it's a slow transition through all the colors. So you
And I
do see.
agree. Sheila says you are very talented and with the color
Thank you.
combos too. Yes, she has a great eye for color. I know that Hobie cakes maybe they do give you some of the ombre, but she
Yeah.
picks the best colors for the best projects. She has an excellent eye for color. Um,
But it's finished, you guys. It took longer than I wanted it to because I've been, I have a couple of whips going at the same time most of the time.
Trish Trish said, "Go out into the street, Amanda." LOL. So we can see the full.
It's pitch black outside. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, not gonna help. Not gonna help. But also, I have another whip, and this is just okay. This might sound a bit, some of you think that this is probably a bit um not so easy, but compared to the other one, a virus shawl to me is very easy stitches, and some of you might be scared to do a virus. So I don't want to make it sound like yeah. To me, this is just one of my go-to type of patterns, and I have it memorized, so it's more easy to me than I do understand that it is for some. But I did a virus in a Halloween cake. And I don't have the color here anymore because I used it, but I know Dawn has the same color hiding behind her. So she can show what this cake looks like before it got worked up. If she
Um,
knows which
okay.
one I'm talking about.
And I have a yarn blanche beginning here as well. One moment. Cakes, get in order here. Yes, I have it right here,
Yeah.
my dear. It is the
We
Dark
have
Witch colorway for
yes.
the Dahlia Halloween, which is 100% cotton. And
There's 3 purples and then 2 blue colors.
although when it's caked up like this, actually it's showing more truer on camera, so
Yeah.
that's good. But it's yeah,
Well,
it's
I'm sorry. My lighting isn't always the best at showing colors, but yeah,
hey,
you
we
can
match.
definitely see.
But yeah, again, this is the Hobie Dahlia
Yeah.
100% cotton in the colorway Dark Witch, which last I checked was on discount.
Yes.
Um, and they are trying to uh,
Thank you,
clearance it out
Robin.
right now. Yeah, thank you, Robin. But Amanda is the expert here, so Amanda can tell us um, that will these be on the Black Week sale?
Yes, if they still have them, they will try and get rid of them. And if you still have, like, if they're not um going for the Black Week sale, they might still be available for the Christmas sale because they do that as well, if you didn't know. But the best sale of the year, buying from Hobie, is Black Week sale. And don't forget to play bingo so you get bingo discount on top of Black Week sale prices. Just say it, like pro tip. I did a little bit of an extra thing on this one in the last round. I did the middle peak uh, point a little bit pointier, but it's probably going to be more visible when I block it. But I just did a little bit of an extra thing to get a different shape. This extra couple of a bit taller stitches. It's treble and quadruple stitches. Yes, I did that. What I did use a 3mm crochet hook for the virus, and I did a 3.25 for the heart collector. I like my thinner yarns with pretty small hook sizes. The 3.25 millimeter is my favorite, but also I have loose tension. So depending on your tension, you might need to use a larger or a bigger hook size. Yes, Hobie Black Friday is fab to stock up on cakes. Yes.
All right.
Beaver
So
collector. I did see Naked Snail trying to type Scrapdolls. It's one word to get Nightbot to drop your link. And I also see that you managed to do that. But for those who want to drop their link, Scrapdolls and Nightbot should help and get your links out there. Yes. If he behaves, that is.
Crystal said that's a big old cake. Actually,
Yeah.
they are quite generous with their cakes. It is
And those are the smaller
200
cakes.
grams or 70 ounces. Yes, but they do pack a lot in this cake. It is a two weight, which equals 800 meters or 874 yards. So Amanda has made the virus shawl with one cake.
Yes. And also we have the twister cakes and also the Sultan Deluxe. So they are 250 grams and that is 8.8 ounces, 1,000 meters or 1,093 yards. So they are a little bit bigger and they are pricier, but also you get more bang for your buck because there's more yardage. So just because they are more expensive, like there's a reason
Yeah, you get more.
for that.
And
Yeah.
these are 55% cotton, 45% acrylic.
Yes.
And this colorway right here is Twister Shadow Rose. I've been drooling over these for a year now, so I
Yes.
did
Hobie,
finally
come sponsor me. Should we do an unboxing now? Are we doing a little bit of a
Can
yarn
we do the
haul
giveaway
slash
first?
happy mail? You want to do a giveaway? We'll do a
Yeah,
giveaway first.
and
Yes.
you get ready for the So like I said, Polly Wants a Crafter here. Our friend Jerry has generously gifted so many cute things. I think
What are
I
we
think I
giving
want to
out?
do the marble game. You guys, there's a marble game. And
I
it
wish
looks
I
like
had a Hobie affiliate link, but I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't
not
have
yet.
that. I wish.
Not
I
yet.
wish.
Hello, Hobie. We love you. Come love
Jen
us back.
Reeves, yes, the Sultan Deluxe and the Muka Opal. I've only seen it in pictures. I want it. Yes, it's
Mhm,
pretty.
mhm. We have wish lists. Trust us. We yeah.
Yes. Yes. I want them all.
So come on, Black Friday week. We are ready for you. All right. So I want to show the next giveaway is going to be Jerry has generously donated a marble game. It looks similar to Chinese checkers. Maybe Jerry has a free
Ooh.
hand. He can let us know exactly how this marble game is played. But it looks super cute, super fun, super pretty.
Did he make that?
He did. He did.
Yes. So
Yes.
it's a handcrafted game.
And I believe he said it's a $35 value. I'm sure he'll correct me. I'm sorry, my brain does not retain information. I'm only programmed to look stuff up. I don't remember anything, you guys. I'm so sorry. There's a joke going around on the YouTubes that there's like a etch-a-sketch brain. So as soon as you shake your head, you lose all your memory.
So, do we have a word for this giveaway?
Oh, yes. But not yet. Not yet. I has questions. We need
You have
answers.
questions. Okay.
But I put a word. Yes.
Yes.
Jerry, ooh, and that is so nice. And I think it's perfect for we have vast interest. We are multi-talented people around here. Yes, Adele, thank you for your generosity, Polly, Jerry. Yes, Jerry's been very kind and generous and helping us do some pretty good giveaways. I think that, so that it's more than just yarn, to be inclusive of all of the communities that we support around here, because we are crafters at heart. And again, multifaceted people. Yes, I make all this stuffs. I'm donating 25 is what I sell them for. You jump one marble at a time to clear the board. So super fun game. And would look awesome on any gaming table or coffee table. So we're gonna stop sharing this one, and we're gonna start sharing the
wheel.
word.
And what's the word? What's the word?
The word. She's like, give me that word. Here it is. The word is game.
I thought you were gonna go for marbles because we sometimes lose our marbles over here.
Honey, I need 4 letters. Marbles is too many letters.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
I've done lost my marbles. She can't count. She can't spell the marbles. Sorry.
Well, I just figured that would have been a fun one. So yes, game. That's what we want to see in the chat.
Let's play a game, you guys.
Game it up.
Judith. Yes, game it up. For all you gamers out there. Yes, Tammy Tofford. Hi, hen. Welcome, you guys. Thank you so much. And thank you, everybody, for all the likes and the things, doing all the things around here. The things that I hear rumors we're not allowed to ask for, but we do it anyway because we are shameless.
Oh, where am I going to put these? I'm going to put them over here for now. Way over there. Go.
Oh, they sell these similar games at Cracker Barrel. Well, you will have one that was lovingly made by Jerry.
Hello, Tammy. Welcome.
Yes. Hi, Tammy. I quickly said that as we were rambling on about being silly, because that's what we do here.
So, yes, it's a handcrafted wooden carved game with marbles, and you type
so
game.
If you feel like you're missing any, we're going to give you some.
And my camera is freezing up. It's being
stupid. Uh-oh. It's okay. I'm here. I got you, girl.
Yeah, it's all good. I might be refreshing just before I'm opening the box. Sultan cakes work for t-shirts. Well, since my camera's frozen, I'll go get something that I can also show you that is similar to what you're asking for, I guess. And I can show you in a few minutes.
All right, you guys, I don't want the share tool to time me out. So let's make sure everybody gets game in. And you are unfrozen. Yay!
Yay!
But yeah, you guys, come on, let's get game. Anyone game? Neil, you would never freeze with the lava dress on, Amanda.
That's debatable, though. I would be cold.
She might break the internet, you guys.
If the weather wasn't, good.
Are we willing to risk it?
Well,
we're gonna break the internet. Yes.
So, are we rolling? And then I'll refresh.
Let's do the countdown.
I'll be right back.
Because Rebecca McCauley put in the game. So yeah, we're gonna do a countdown. Can I count down backwards from 15? Because I count too fast, so it really isn't. Okay,
you do that, and I'll refresh. I'll be right back.
All right. So, am I gonna? I don't want to go backwards. Okay, I gotta go backwards. Okay, so we're gonna say 15, 14, 13, 12.
And I'm back.
11, 10, 9, 8. Halfway there, you guys. Put game in the chat if you haven't already. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5. Okay, 1. Here we go. Oh, fingers and toes crossed, you guys. Good luck.
Beaver collector.
You guys. Congratulations to the beaver collector. You won a marble game.
Yes. Awesome. I love the little picture.
Okay, you guys. So, beaver collector, please say hello in the comments and claim your prize. And email donyarndoll@gmail.com.
Yes.
But of course the beaver collector would win because we just cannot
Yes.
get enough beavers, can we? So, our furry friends count too. Yeah, Granny D has her squirrels. Apparently we have our beavers, Amanda.
Well, I think we both know who's hiding behind the beaver. Because I see someone else that said hello. That might be claiming
Too
on
many
behalf.
instigators. There's too many instigators.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, so did we have multiple accounts here? Is that what happened? Oh, there's the beaver collector
I
saying
think
hello.
so. I think
Okay.
so.
All right.
Well, one is collecting and the other one is the collector. So I think we see some similarities there.
Congratulations again, beaver collector. Please email
Yes.
donyarndoll@gmail.com.
So
And
we
then
did have.
we're going to go on with the show. Yes.
Yeah, so
What do
we
we have?
did have. Can we switch? Yes, we
Yeah,
could.
yeah, of course we can.
Yes. And then I have to do that. And we did have a question about Sultan working as a t-shirt. I did use two dahlias, which is the same amount as the regular Sultan, not the Sultan Deluxe. The Sultan, Sultan Shadow, and Sultan Pastello are all the same size as the dahlia. But I did this with two cakes, one for each side. And these are hexagon cardigan type patterns with a shorter sleeve. And it worked perfectly fine for something that's light and airy and for summer. So that's why I did it like this. So you can definitely do this for garments.
And it's so pretty. You guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to step away just one moment. I need to get
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. So I don't remember who asked about that, but yeah, I have done this one in the cotton yarns, and it's definitely doable. And I have also done dresses. I've done the beach cover up dress for myself, and I have done Abigail fairy dress for my daughter. And I actually saw it in my little pile over here, so I can actually show you one of the dresses. And this one is made with one dahlia cake and one sultan shadow. So this is what we have. The dahlia is this light lavender to more of a purples and down to here with blue and teal. And then this lighter tealy, it kind of looks more minty, down to the black is a sultan shadow cake. But I figured they look pretty good together and I needed the length. So we have a big twirly dress. That's what we have here. It's, yeah, my daughter loves to spin around because it just flares out. She puts this on and she just twirls and twirls.
Oh, so
Yeah.
cute.
So yeah,
So cute.
I have done dresses in these thin cotton yarns, and it really drapes nicely even as garments. So I don't only do shawls with these. Yes. Just beautiful, gorgeous. Thank you guys.
I'm very careful with my hook. I'm so afraid of dropping it. Gonna go right there for a minute.
Crystal would also twirl in this one. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, it does really it really flares out nicely because I did a lot of these. um the pattern says that you can decide how many of these tips you want to do, and I did like a lot of them,
Michelle,
so it will be a
sorry,
lot of. Yeah.
Michelle Jenkins, did you show your heart shawl yet? I saw it on
Yes,
Ursula's live, and
it's
she's asking
finished.
if you finished it.
It's
And yes, the
finished.
dress is beautiful, but the shawl is finished.
It is finished. I showed it a little bit ago, but I'll show you just because you're asking so nicely.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's finished.
It's too pretty not to show.
Yeah.
And make yourself
Well,
all the way
maybe
big.
maybe
All the
I
way
can
big.
do I can do like this, because you guys, you probably kind of bored seeing this one for a bit. So let's drape my chair. Can we do
Right.
that? Are we doing
Yes.
that for a bit? We're draping
Yes,
the
we are.
chair because we have
I love it.
had this for a while now, and sometimes you just have to change it up, right? So you get to
Absolutely.
see it in the background here at all times instead.
I love it.
And we have the heart kind of up here. Does that look good? I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
Yes. So. Yes, we
Wait,
have
I
it
missed
here.
something. Congratulations to Adele. What did we do with Adele? Adele did something.
I don't know.
Beaver comment.
She's the Sultan of Shadow Cakes. I thought it was Sultans of Swings, but that's a song, right?
Another, and that's a band. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
song. Yeah, that's a band.
Sable is here. Okay, so are we Oh, Beaver is giving his prize to Adele. Was that what we saw?
Yes, yes. I just scrolled up to find out.
Okay, so Adele gets the prize.
Oh, thank you so much. That is super kind of you. You guys, that is so sweet.
Hello,
Okay,
Mary
so
King. Okay.
Adele, you may. Sable! Hi, Sable! And Mary, welcome in, you guys. Yeah, we're gonna do a few more giveaways. Amanda was showing a few things, and
I have a
um,
box to open. Like see, like I have a chair and the box is on my chair, okay? Like how often does Hobie send boxes? They don't. This is the first time ever I got a Hobie box instead of the bags. You guys. I was so surprised when I actually got a box instead of a bag. And I have opened it just because I didn't want to have to mess with knives and things right now. Because if I cut myself, that would not be a pretty thing for YouTube's, right? This
YouTube does not allow that. No,
No, they
no.
don't like that.
Crystal's like with the box. She's like, "Ooh."
But everything in this box is Happy Mail. I did not buy this yarn. I picked the yarn, but this is actually gifts from Dawn and Polly Wants a Crafter. So this is Happy Mail in the way that's, the most bang for the buck. Instead of paying shipping and taxes and things, um Hobie gift cards is perfectly fine. And that's, it actually is pretty easy for me to do that. Yes.
Hello, YTFD Chris. He says your hair is getting longer and it looks nice, Amanda.
Yeah, and I kind of it's also straighter, so that might also be it. Like I did
Mm.
the flat iron
Mhm.
thing. But thank you. That dress is the Abigail fairy dress. Dawn, are you able to find that pattern on Ravelry and drop
Yes,
it
I
in the
am.
link? And I'll
Yes,
open
I
some.
will.
I'll open this box because I've been wanting to make an unboxing video like the whole week, but life happened. I teased about it when I got it. Like I posted a picture. I was like, I'm all coming soon, but then it didn't happen. So um, you guys get to see it. Yes, you open it with me. And I don't even remember everything that's in here because it's been standing here for at least a week. But yes, I have cakes. This is Twister Solid, and the colorway is 134. It's a hot pink color, and I have plans for all the things. And I have 3 of these. I can tell you as much as this is going to be a shawl. And I think I have a pattern figured out, but I might change my mind, but I have a plan. So this is, it says shawl in my head right now. And they might have a friend to come in as a color pop, and that's this yellow color. That's 152. So I might put some yellow in the pink shawl, or I just do a pink shawl. We will see. And Dawn put the link for the dress, the pattern I did for my daughter. So that is one stack of
Amanda, since you
pretty
made the dress
dress.
already, is this a child's pattern only? And
No,
is
no,
it
no, no,
possible
no.
to make
The
it for?
pattern is very much of you have to, count a little bit, and it, it's really versatile. Like, you can do it for an adult or a kid. I do think they have um ish yardage of, if you're going, like, depending on sizes, how much you would need. But I used 2 cakes, and I think it was a bit of a pretty big dress for my daughter. I'm seeing that she probably can wear
She has
it
to grow
for a
into it now.
couple of years more. Yes. So I have more cakes. I have more twister solids. I have two different teals. We have 123 and 107, but there's one more here that is 124. So we have these three, and all of these cakes are twister solids. We have a white one here. They are, uh, they say it's a number 2 fine, but I would say it's a 1 weight because it's thinner, but it's 55% cotton, 45% acrylic. They recommend 3.5 to 4 millimeter crochet hook. And yes, and also we have a white color 101. And these four, the white doesn't really look white because it looked yellow because of my lights, but I'm sorry. Um, I'm thinking a shawl out of these. The heart collector is the Sultan Pastello. It's a cotton yarn. It's 100% cotton, and I used 3 cakes, and I color controlled it, so I cut them up into pieces. So yes, so we have a shawl here. I'm thinking, let's see, can we, what was I thinking? I was thinking,
I'm gonna drop the link for the heart collector, you guys. Just one
yeah,
moment.
you do that. You do that. I'm thinking, was it like this? I was thinking light to dark. Do we see that? The white to the lighter teal, and then the darker teal, and then this. Yeah. So I'm thinking of an ombre type of shawl, or maybe something else. Like, there is 400 meters, 437 yards in this. So, like, it's 1200 meters. No, it's 1600 meters. I can do something bigger than a shawl also, if I want to. It just depends on if I just feel like doing shawls or if I'm doing something else. But I love these colors. So,
And I apologize. I just want to say the heart collector and the fairy Abigail fairy are paid patterns.
yes,
So
they are. They
sorry
are.
we haven't. But the collab that crochet along that Mama J Way is doing, which is the MJ's color block sweater that I'll show you that I began in a little bit, is a free pattern, and there's
Yeah.
also a free tutorial on YouTube, which is perfect for me because this is my first color block cardigan. I've done granny square cardigans, but my first pattern wearable cardigan. I'm excited. Okay, I love it. I love it. It's black as my
Another
soul, and I want
another
it.
stack of twister solids.
Yes.
So I have 4 black, and I have you might have seen it, a cardigan that I started to do with some leftover squares that's just been hanging um out around here for a long time that I didn't know what to do with. But Dawn has been doing so many things with squares, and she inspired me to do something with my squares. So I decided to do something with them. And I
You
have
decided to
so
blame me. No, I'm kidding.
yes. Well, I decided to make a cardigan, and I'm deciding also to make some sleeves. I haven't really figured out what to do with the sleeves, but so far I
Here's
have
Wicked Snail. I have water as well. Sorry, chat. I see you guys. Michelle Jenkins says, "Oh, that's
yes.
so pretty." She, I love the teal, and yeah. Um,
Yes.
yes, Crystal. I will drop in Mama J-Way's link right now. Yes, I will. I
So
got it.
this is my it dawned on me cardigan because Dawn inspired this cardigan. But I needed more yarn to make sleeves, so I got some more yarn to make sleeves. So now I can work on that again because it's been hanging out and not being done anything on because I didn't have enough yarn. And also,
Welcome in, Truly
yeah,
Amazing. Sorry, Truly Amazing snuck in here. Okay, so yes,
welcome,
yes. Sorry,
welcome.
back to the squares. Back to the squares. Sorry,
Yeah,
squares
well,
sleeve. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It is. I love the
it
colors
is.
with black.
Drinking a little bit, and now I'm going back
Yes,
into the
hydrate.
to this box.
Mm-hmm.
So, Hobie Plus thingy, um, a little extra free thing from Hobie. It's
My
stitch
favorite stitch
markers with
markers.
hearts. Yeah,
They have hearts.
yeah, it's hearts.
Oh, get
So
out!
it's
That is
similar
so
to
cute.
these ones, but you
Oh,
see
look,
that
they
there's actually
heart.
heart. Yeah. Oh, there you can see
Hobie, Hobie. I see you, Hobie. I
it.
see you.
And there's 16 of these. But that was a free gift. So I got some sparkles, okay? You guys, we know what season is coming after Halloween, but we don't talk about it because everything we talk about is Halloween. But how about some Christmas? How about some sparkly Christmas? This is the first time I get the Christmas yarns. I've looked at them. I never really knew what to do with them, but I needed some. Okay, I needed some Christmas yarns because I
And they
didn't
look
have
so much prettier on. I know your camera lighting isn't the, you're not happy with it,
it.
but
Yeah.
they look so much prettier on camera here than they do on the website.
This is color number 22 and it has grays and reds. So there's no green in this one, but there is green in this one, and this one is 21. And we see that really dark green, deep green, and gold sparkles on both of these. And I do
So
have
cool.
two of each actually. So I'm going to be able to make two Christmas shawls because I can, or something else. I don't know. But when I do shawls with the universe, this is the thin universe. This is not the XL. This is the thin. I like to use two cakes for a decent sized shawl. So I can do two shawls out of this. You can definitely do a shawl in one of these. If it's a lacy type of pattern and you don't want like a really big one, like maybe just more of a scarf thing, one is definitely enough. But I like to do my shawls a bit bigger. So I prefer two cakes for a shawl. Yes.
Our friend Paula Mulford has dropped her link. If you guys
Yes.
would like to share your links and make sure that we're still friends with our friends. And Sable is exclaiming, "Sparkles!" Because, yes, sparkles. Yes, yes, we love the sparkles.
Yes. So I now have Christmas yarn, so I can be pretty for Christmas.
Hits and
If I have
Bits Tam says, the next thing I celebrate after Halloween is my birthday, and that's in July. So, yeah, the end of the year is here for Tam. He's not about that life. Yes, yes, you can celebrate in on your own way. Yes, yes, yes. Just party with us. Any excuse to have a party, you guys. Come on. We that's what we're doing here. Crochet party,
yep.
you know.
Yep. We're having a yarn party here. So I don't know if
Mhm.
you know, but if you are a Hobie Plus member, you get the deal of the day. Hobie puts up offers for, is it 24 hours, 12 hours, something like that, but it's a limited time offer, and I actually went for it. I got me some Horizon.
I'm trying to squeal quietly.
So
Quietly.
this is what the colorway I got. This
It's
is
so
color
pretty.
15, and I have 4 of these. One looked like it had a little bit of a hard time. It's a little bit,
Beat
yeah,
up.
yep. But that happens. It wasn't a box. Like the box wasn't filled to the brim, so shaking around a little bit, and it's just gonna be, it happens. But I have 4 of this colorway, and I actually have an extra reason to why I picked this colorway because I have a
Sorry back,
leftover.
Jerry. Be safe. Sorry, Jerry's gonna pop out for a little bit. His Swift delivered, and he's gonna go to the
Thank you,
store
Jerry,
for
again, because
something.
all of this is
Yes,
thanks to you as well. Yes.
yes. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you for being an awesome supporter. And speaking of supporting, um, if you would like to, please buy Amanda a coffee. You can support her coffee. There's the link right there.
Or my PayPal is in my on my
Description
page.
box.
Yeah, the
Yes,
PayPal is better because they don't take any extra. Like some of the other people, they do take a little bit of a percentage.
a
So
percent. Yes.
yeah. So I did have this We Love Yarn Mega Ball. And this is not the Aran, this is the DK weight. But I had this colorway, and it's just like this cake or this ball. I don't know what to do with it, but
Crystal
it
is
looks
asking,
so
how does that
stunning.
work up? Is it variegated? Sorry to
Um,
interrupt you again. Sorry to
I
keep interrupting you. I'm
I
terrible.
haven't worked this up um so I don't know exactly how it's gonna look, but there's longer color changes. Like
And you
all
guys
of
will
these
see.
pinks here is like one part, and then it goes over to this part. Like there's longer sections. But yeah, so I have 4 of this, and I have this one, and I'm gonna do something together with all of this. If it's a hexagon cardigan or if it's a blanket, I don't know. Um, but yeah, I just I have a lot of yarn, okay? And I'm gonna do something really pretty with it. That's for sure. So yes. But I had this from before. This is not a part of the my haul.
Crystal says you're working on the Sophie's Garden blanket. Oh, honey, that's amazing. I love that.
I'm trying to squeeze all the yarn in here, but
That's
yes.
the Divergent Crafter, Crystal.
Oh,
Not to be confused with our other beautiful friend, Hook That Yarn Crystal. We love all our crystals. You guys are all gorgeous.
there's a lot of Dawns, there's a lot of Crystals, and
There's a
there's
lot.
some other Amandas too.
Yes, yes. You must have at least one other namesake in the crowd.
Yes. So I can tell that I didn't get a candy, but if you have been in the points store and know that Hobie has points, they have these mini skeins now. This is just recently added to the point store. This is cotton yarns in the 8-8. It's like a DK, maybe a 2. Yeah, it's a DK ish weight. And I did
Oh,
get a pastel and then this one. Oh, you can probably see the colors better when I don't have the
excuse me,
label.
dear. Hold on. Okay, we're going down the toilet again. Neil saying a fun toilet fact of the day. First flushing toilet was invented in 1592. And yes, they have not changed that technology since. I did stumble across that fun fact. And Tank, I love to crochet, is asking which one is the Sophie's Garden. And Divergent Crafter Crystal says, LOL, there is a lot of crystals. You can call me DC. Seems to be the only one. Yes, DC. Yes, yes. And thankfully, I'm the only yarn doll, and we have the only Scraptastic. And yes, so nicknames are much needed to keep us all
Yes.
straight. And
All of this is Hobie
it's
yarns.
all good.
Darcia is asking. It's a Hobie
Mhm.
yarn haul, happy mail kind of thing. So I did get both of these from the point store. I didn't get a candy, but I got an extra. This is not what I ordered. This is an extra. So I
Oh,
have 2
free.
of them.
Hmm.
So to be honest, I don't like the Hobie candy. They taste like cherry. I don't like cherry or like artificial cherry. So to me, this is
Hola,
not
Maritza.
a
Sorry,
bad
honey.
thing. I didn't get a candy. I got an extra. So they made an error, uh, and I'm saying thank you. Thank you, Hobie.
Not guaranteed that they will give you a free thing as opposed to no candy, but
Yeah, no, no,
we don't know
no.
what
That's
happened there. We're not trying
a
to get
mistake.
anyone in trouble, but thank
No,
you. Thank you
yes,
very much. It will
and
get used for sure. And oh,
yeah.
Maritza came in, everybody. Maritza's here.
Oh, Neil says they want to sponsor me. Like, I wish they would. And Tank says the Sophie's Universe, and I know that I have done one of the Sophies. Or I have partially done one of the Sophies. There's a Sophie's Universe, and then there's a Sophie's Garden, I think. Yeah. So
Right.
I don't know which one I started, but I haven't finished it. So that's, yeah. I have one more thing, and this is to me a totally new yarn. I've never had this in my hand before, and this is a treat. Okay, I have butterfly. I have two butterflies, and they might not look like much like this, but there's a reason that they're called butterflies, because when butterflies fold out their wings, things happen. These are so soft. This is 100% premium acrylic, and it's actually a lot in these. 200 grams, 7 ounces, 500 meters, or 547 yards. So that's like 1,000, 1,100 almost yards. And it's a light 3, really light 3. I would almost say it's a 2. But
Sorry, Sheila says, "Shh, don't talk about Sophie's Universe. She's parked in my whip garage."
I don't even know where I have mine. Okay, so we're not going down. We're not going down that road. But what happens when the butterfly opens its wings? Okay, I know some people might think that this is poking my fingers into the yarn here, but we have this golden yellow on the outside, and then we're going for the lighter yellow, and we're opening it up a little bit, and there's a lighter, almost creamy yellow in the inside.
So it's another ombre style
Yes,
gorgeousness that's
it
gonna work
is.
so pretty.
And the other one, we have the same thing. We have this dark, it's not black, it's a dark gray, but it's going into a lighter gray. And then on the inside here, it's almost like a silvery, whiter, yeah, a really light gray on the inside. And I have ideas of how to work these two together. I haven't really 100% made up my mind if I'm going from the dark on this side, starting on the dark here and the light on this side, and working my way from the light to the dark and from the dark to the light, or if I'm gonna go for like this the same type of ombre, going from the darks to the lights. um, but I'm gonna do something with these two together, and I think that's gonna be really fun. I'm really looking forward to working with these two. And this is, yeah, this is a treat. This is yarn I've been drooling over for months, and now Dawn and Jerry spoiled me to get stuff that I
Mm-mm.
wouldn't buy
We're
for
making
myself.
you work, girl. You're not spoiled. We're making you work. We want to see you make things.
Yes,
This
yes.
is our, it's purely selfish reasons. She has
But
to
yeah,
create stuff, guys. So
I also know that you really appreciated that I was hanging out with you a lot when shit hit the fan for you, and yeah, so
yes, 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 it is. Yes, it is. But we also sponsor
yeah,
creative people, and so
yeah,
if you will. But yes, Anana Michelle, yes, that yarn is so pretty. Love
yeah,
that type of yarn. I have some of it, but not in those colors, though. I can't wait to use it. I can't decide what to make with it. I feel you on that, honey. I totally feel
yeah.
you. I know. I have plans for all my yarn, multiple plans. So deciding what to do is absolutely, the struggle is real.
Okay, and yes, I sniff my yarn. They smell like any Hobie yarns, just fresh, clean yarns. Yes, that's how it is. I like it, and they're so soft. Like I don't know which one should I use as a pillow. Are you gonna sneeze? Oh, Dawn, bless you. Yeah. Yes. So I have a lot of yarn and a lot of ideas, and I don't even know in what end I'm going to start, but I know that I'm going to have a lot of fun with all of these yarns. And I now have a little bit of a, I wouldn't say it's a luxury problem, but but it is. How to fit all these yarns in with the yarns I already have. I need to rearrange my background around here a little bit so you get to see it. So that's going to be fun because yes, we have the Halloween section over here. We have all the Halloweeny stuff. So should we have, because that's Sparkle Universe. I'm going to put the universe with the universe and just add to the sparkles a little bit. Oh, I think I dropped the purple behind here, but let's see. I'm putting one behind and this one behind as well. And then we put one of each color at least so you get to see them hanging out over here. Because, yes, now I don't have a big gaping hole up there. Um, yes, yarn that tells you what it wants to become is awesome. I like to do that too. But I got this. Is it a hexagon cardigan? Is it a blanket? I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see where I end up, like making my mind up with this. I am pretty sure that this is going to be a shawl. It's going to be a big shawl, and I'm going to love it, and it's going to be all for myself. Yeah, no, not everyone smell their yarn, Kel. Some people think we are weird that we not only smell it, but we smell it um so that everyone else can see it on the YouTubes. Oh, yeah, sheep yarn smells like sheep. Hobie has an alpaca yarn that really smells like alpacas. And I cannot use that because I'm allergic to alpacas. Yes. Uh, I'm I'm sorry for just throwing you back into this box, but my desk got all crammed and I'm not going to sort all of this right this minute. But these colors, like this bright yellow and this hot pink, is that not just the prettiest thing together? And as well, I have a lot of pink, so a little bit of yellow as a detail. I think that's going to be really a good combo. Yeah, I'm loving this. So we're moving that back over there again. We don't need to see that. Yeah, we see the pretty yarns. You are still muted, hon, after your sneezing session. So are we gonna talk about what
Oh,
you have in your lap now?
yes, yes. But I also wanted to say, Lynn's Design Rita, I did find a lot of extra squares, so they are going into a vest for myself. Yes, I love that for you, hun. I've given away a lot of my things, so I don't have much to show all the time, except for whatever madness I'm working on at the moment, which this is quite soothing and calming and not maddening whatsoever. And again, thank you so much, my dear sweet Granny D, for the Sunday giveaway. I won. She gifted me a furls and a lot of beautiful yarn. You cannot see. Wow, I have a hole because I've been using the Red Heart Roll With It melange, which Amanda educated me is also cookie yarn.
Yes.
This is the colorway Green Room that I have chosen to do the crochet along with A Mama J, and A Mama J picked the MJ's hooded color block crochet cardigan, and now I broke it.
You broke it? What did you break? Why
I
did you break
broke
things?
it. Oh, I clicked and now I'm going into the YouTube's buffering world. Okay,
Oh,
there we go. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link for MJ's crochet along. Mama J Way chose something that is a free pattern. In addition to, there is a tutorial on YouTube, so it's excellent for beginners like myself. And I will drop a Mama J Way's link again, just in
Hello,
case you missed it
Nisi.
earlier. Hi, Nisi, welcome in. Because we are doing the crochet along, and a Mama J Way um, is live Saturday, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. And it is not too late to join. I just started this on Friday. And here's in my limited time available, here's how much I've been able to get done.
Yeah, you did a lot. You started that the other day. I was here watching
Yeah,
you get the first stitches going.
yes, yes. So here's where I'm at. Again, I'm using the Red Heart Roll With It Melange in the colorway Green Room. This is on clearance on the Hirschner's website. However, they do not offer free shipping. So I don't know. I was able to find a couple on Amazon. Um, just an example of, if you use a striping like this, you don't have to do the color blocking. It will stripe itself, as you can see. So
It will be
that,
really gorgeous.
thank you. But that just saved my brain the additional work of trying to match colors and color block and color change and whatever you do when you do that. You know what you do when you do that, right? I mean,
Hmm.
not that I don't want to do it, it's just not my life right now. So here's where I'm at. I did start off as a medium. However, I think I'm going to end up in the large. I ended up with the large, which is true to size for me because I am between a medium and a large, depending on how I want it to fit. And this is an acrylic yarn, so it is a little bit stretchy, so it's very forgiving. So um, but yeah, I was able to do the sleeves on Mama J Way's live stream yesterday, and I mean the sleeve holes, and get some wonderful feedback from all of you guys in chat. So yeah, I did an extra row just to give a little bit more roominess, because I do plan on wearing this when it's colder months, and so that would require layers in my life. I do. I do. I'm not talking about that. No toilet talk. Thank
No,
you,
we've been there
Macy.
already.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Mama J-Way. Yes, so I have been working on it. And I'm super excited, and I'm really happy with the fit and the colorway and everything. So yes, this is all I want to do right now. Well, the rest of my life it requires me to be an adult. I don't want to do that. I just want to make this sweater, and I cannot wait to put the hood on it. It's gonna be super cute. But yes, please email Mama J-Way. She will get you the link to you can find all that on her YouTube. So please go to Mama J-Way's YouTube. Mama J-Way, I saw you. Thank you so much. If you could type Scrapdolls and drop your link again in a few moments so people can find you. Half double crochet divergent. Yes, it is. It's a half double crochet. So you just do a chain of 88 and a little bit of an increase in this section right here. As you can see, there's some increases, which makes a lovely pattern around the sleeve to designate the sleeve area. Um, so yeah, it's super cozy. I see me making many more of these. I was actually eyeballing another colorway in this and thinking, do I dare do another one? Because if my mom is watching, uh, hopefully she's not. But I know as soon as she sees this, it will no longer be my sweater.
Hmm.
It's gonna go to her. which I don't mind, of course, anything from my mother. But yes, I do see my mom in this, and I see her enjoying it as well. So, hence why, you know, more is more in my world, and I love that for me. So I'll make another one. It's okay. It's still good. Nisi, you could absolutely make this. You make those gorgeous hats. You could definitely do this. Yes, Crystal, my mom will claim it. Yes, she will. Yeah. And I would never say no to my mother. She can have whatever she wants. So, thank you, Darcia. Thank you, everybody, for your kind words and compliments. And like I said, I'm super excited. Doing the Granny Square cardigans before this. This is really calming and relaxing. And you know, I love my, where'd it go? My chevron. But this way I get it. There it is.
Did
This
you
way I get
lose
to
your
wear it.
chevron? Your chevron's always close.
Yeah, no, it's right here. Yes, I have my chevron right here. But yes, I still am chevroning it up. But yeah, we were talking about a bunch of other great patterns. I still have Ursula's Steve shawl and the Beautiful Friends shawl on my to-do list. The um, Jen and Ivy top. I want to do that so much too. And now, yeah, the fairy dress and the Heartcollector shawl. You guys. Next year, you know, we're gonna be this girl's gonna be working. She's gonna be working. But for now, I'm making a cozy sweater, and I can't wait to do the hood. I'm super excited to see how that's gonna go. But thank you, Naked Snail. Is there a tutorial, or is it just a pattern at Dawn Yarn Doll? This is why Mama J-Way thoroughly thought this through, Nisi, and there is a tutorial on the YouTubes. I'll drop the link again. And there is Mama J-Way can get you the pattern if you email her. And there's she's doing a crochet along. Ivy has completed her color block sweater already. Mama J and I are still working on ours. So we're not done at all. But like you can see, it was pretty easy for me to get caught up. I just maybe about six. I'm slow. Okay, I'm so I think maybe about 6 hours so far to get to this point. And yeah, I really want to do this. I want this done. I need this in my life. So let me drop the link one more time for the tutorial. And I will drop a Mama J-Way's link, and you can catch her next Saturday. Or you can catch the replay from yesterday, and you can see all the... Oh, thank you, Tank. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mary. Yes. Thank you, Free Hanley. Yes, you can earmark it for sure. Oh, Neil, no worries. Neil, we have lots of good stuff. Actually, I can revisit this again, and if Amanda doesn't mind, we can do the next giveaway because we are
Yes, you
2
roll it
hours
when you want to.
and I want to do it. Okay, so because Amanda wanted marbles, that's a hint.
No, but I was just thinking that would be suitable, you know, with the marble game. It just sounded like it would be a good word for it.
So on that topic, and sorry to jump around, you guys, but we're trying to keep it exciting. We're trying to keep it fun. You know, we're going to
Oh,
talk about a
yes,
project.
there's marbles on the pen.
There's marbles on the pen. You got it. You got me. You know where I'm going.
Ah,
So, thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's super cozy, this yarn. Like I said, I just hope it doesn't stretch too much. I don't know if anyone else has used the cookie or the roll with it melange. Amanda might be able to tell me a little bit of if it's stretchy, or it doesn't seem to be at this point, but I don't know once it gets heavier, is it going to pull it a little bit more? It's really
I
lightweight
think
and
it's really soft.
yeah. But again, in the spirit of marbles, we have a marble pen made by Polly Wants to Crafter Jerry. He has donated this. This is a $30 value. It has an oil slick top and bottom and marble pattern in the middle. And thank you, Mama J Way. I'm very happy that I've met not only you but everybody. Truly, I am. You guys are amazing and so inspiring and really like bring so much enrichment and joy to my life. I can't even tell you. But yes, I absolutely want to support everyone I can. Yes, yes. So take, yes, this is a Jerry pen. You guys, I'm giving away a Jerry pen. He's given me some pens. There will be one more tomorrow on Hobie Bingo. I'll be back at this for Hobie Bingo in the morning because we do love our Hobie. We're waiting for Hobie to love us back, but we love Hobie. So
We
here's
wish.
here's the next giveaway, you guys. The pen by Jerry with the marble pattern with the oil slick ends. Um, it's a gorgeous pen. It looks like a Mont Blanc. If you're a pen hoarder like I am, yeah, I know. I love pens. I really do. So as much as I'd love to keep them all, I promised I would give them away, and I'm keeping my promise. So there's one more pen that will be given away tomorrow morning. But for now, you can still get this one. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna share the screen for the giveaway tool. And I think Amanda already knows what the word is.
Marble.
I put marbles with an S. Do you want me
Oh,
to change
okay.
it to singular?
As long as people see it on the screen and they can type what it says on the screen, I think we should be fine.
Okay, I have put start in the chat. So if you guys, yes, please, marbles, plural with an S, Marbles. Please tell me I spelled that correctly, and I can at
Well,
least
if you
spell it.
didn't, you can just blame it on the fact that we lose our marbles here occasionally, and I can't even pronounce it, so it's all good. It's all good. Oh my god! Like, okay, we're breaking records after records after records. I really appreciate you guys here, but like, there's 50 people here. There's never been 50 people at one time when I've been live. So thank you guys for being here. And yes, we love the giveaways, and you deserve them. So lucky whoever wins. I was fortunate to actually win one of Jerry's pens, and I know that he's shipping it really soon. I'm guessing he's gonna ship
Tomorrow,
um
everything will go out
whatever.
tomorrow.
Yeah, the winner now at the same time. So yes, but I got the first one, so I got the first pick on all of the pens. But they're all pretty. I had a hard time choosing because he had 4 pens and they were really pretty. There's I said we had 50 people, but now there's 51 people. I like you guys. Thank you
Thank
for
you guys.
hanging out with me, with us. But like, yes, we're having fun. Oh, and
Yeah,
I just because I've been sitting, looking at the box of yarn here for a bit. Um, I couldn't wait. I kind of already started on a Christmas
oh,
shawl for myself.
you decided. Yes.
Yes, yes. Well, I actually had a pattern in mind. I just needed to pick one of the colors. So now I picked one of the colors. But it wasn't really too hard to pick a color. There's likes. There's a lot of likes. I see thumbs up.
Yes, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
So I started with the Christmas yarn color 22, the one that did not have green, the one that is grays, dark and light gray, and this red that's almost like a brownish red. So this to me is more Christmas than with the green, because before Coca-Cola turned Santa red, Santa was gray. At least in Scandinavia. So to me, this is more Christmassy things, and I don't
Okay,
really
so
like
we
the bright greens. Yeah.
we have about 50 people here, and I only see 28 in the giveaway. Everyone, hello, you guys. We want to give away
Come
this.
out of the shadows.
Please, please type marbles. Type marbles in the chat because I don't want to get timed out and wait too long. And then Amanda, you're gonna have to show that again when you're big because we are
Yeah.
itty bitty right now,
Well,
and we need to
I'm
see
gonna
that
work
big.
this up a little bit so I have something to show. So
Okay, you were.
I worked.
Aw, Nana Michelle says I love you both and just enjoy hanging out with you. And no prizes are needed for me at least. But I love Hobie yarns, so participate. Yes, yes. Thank you, everybody. Yes, type Suzanne, the Swedish yarny hooker. Welcome, sweetie. And
Another
Shantireman.
sweet.
Hello. Yes, you guys type marbles in the chat because we are doing a little giveaway. And this is to give back. I told you guys when I was fortunate enough to be monetized, I chose to do that, even though I didn't see that ever being an option for me. And sorry, I always get emotional about this, but I really didn't think it'd be an option for me. And when it became an opportunity, I chose to do that so that I could give back. So this is my way of giving back. And I want to do more on my channel to give back. So that's why, yeah, your girl's a little wild with the giveaways right now because, you know, we are coming up on Christmas, and I gift giving is my love language. So not to be too scientifical or whatever, but I like to give gifts and show my appreciation and my love that way. So this is fun for me. I really enjoy. So I'm gonna have a couple giveaways today. There's just 2 more, maybe 3. I think 2 more. I can't seem to find the other pictures. So tomorrow morning there's gonna be some new things, you guys. Oh, maybe 3. Okay, couple more. What happened? What did I miss?
Michelle Jenkins just sent
Thank
me.
you, Michelle.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you. That is so awesome. Thank you, guys. Yes, thank you for supporting my friend. You guys, as you see, she's very talented. She
Oh, okay. Why do I always get emotional? Dawn has seen me
I
cry
told
more
you,
times than anyone has seen me cry, but like
I'm
people
crying with you.
people don't
Thank
give me
you.
things, and when that happens, it just thank you very much.
It goes to the
I
yarn
don't want to
fund, you
cry.
guys.
Okay, I don't want to
We are
cry.
we are funding her. Yes, this is for her for yarn. Because as you know, life is hard for everyone, and yeah, we don't have a Hobie sponsor yet, so we need to beg, borrow, and plead for more yarn.
Thank you very much.
Okay, you
Okay,
guys,
roll it before it
we're
gets
rolling
timed
it.
out.
Yes, thank you. Here we go. Fingers and toes crossed, everybody. Good
I'm happy
luck.
I didn't use mascara today because I would have not been able to like wipe my eyes. Yes.
Darcia White! Yay! Congratulations, Darcia. Please email donyarndoll@gmail.com. I'll repeat that again in a moment with the marble pen.
I'm hiding that for now. So
Yay,
we could do
Darcia!
like this.
Okay, what do I? So yes, Darcia, say hello in the chat and claim your prize. I just think hello is the. Hello, I'm here. Let us know. Congratulations, Darcia. Blue Sky Lissa, great to see you, hon. Yeah, I know. It's like when your name flashes by on the screen and you're like, oh, me? No. Oh, sorry, you guys.
Darcia just said thank you.
Thank
Yes.
you. Thank you, Darcia. Thank you guys all for being here. And yeah, the giveaways are just a little simple way to show our appreciation and um have some more fun around here, because
Yes.
we're calling this a peekaboo party for a reason. So we want to party.
Yep. Yep.
And there
That
are
we
prizes
do.
at parties. Or yeah, but gifts. We give gifts at parties. So Jerry said, "What's going on here? Leaving the store, checking in on y'all. Oh, we just gave away the marble pen to our dear
Yes.
friend Darcia White, and she's gonna email donyarndoll@gmail.com and get me her email, her address, so we can mail her this pen. the marble pen. So I have truly lost all my marbles. I have no more marble giveaways to give.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yes. Yes, it's a gorgeous pen. So I did decide on the yarn that I was just pulling
And you were
out
going
here
to show
now.
us.
Yes.
Yes, show us the yarn again.
So this is what we have. Gold sparkles on grays and reds. Like almost brownie reds and
So
a
pretty.
light gray and a dark gray. It's not black, but it's a dark charcoal type of gray.
So
And
if you're
so
naughty, you'll get
far
trouble.
we have this much. So you can
Mm.
see it's a shawl in the
Mm.
making.
Oh, I can see the sparkle.
Yeah.
That sparkle is gorgeous.
And I actually have the same pattern that I already did before in the same type of yarn, universe, but I have it in purples and silvers. It's the Kria shawl by Tina, the
Hi,
Icelandic
Carmen. Oh, sorry.
mosaic queen, but she also does a couple of other things. She doesn't only do mosaics.
Okay, wait.
So
Who am I looking up and dropping a link for?
Tina,
Tina.
um,
Yes, we know Tina. We love Tina. Yes.
yes, the Icelandic mosaic queen, yes. And this is the Kria shawl, and this is actually like I can there's a video tutorial of this shawl, so you can crochet along with her as she makes it. So it's a really simple. Let's find the
Okay.
video. That's the
Yeah,
easiest.
that's what I'm looking for. You got it? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. It was here. There it is. Yes, I have it here.
Now you when you drop it.
Yes.
Woohoo! I get to crochet now. I get to crochet now.
So that is the shawl I'm gonna be working on with this yarn. So I'm gonna make myself a Christmas shawl. And yeah, I'm gonna be wearing this around the holidays. That's why I needed to do it now. But I also have plans for the other things. Yes. I just need to read more patterns. I have a pattern in mind for, I showed you guys the pink with possible yellow. But since I haven't read the pattern, I don't know it yet because it's not, my pattern or anything. I'm not going to start that while I'm hanging out with you guys because I'm talking to you guys. I don't have time to read patterns, right? So that just has to wait. Rita has done 5 Christmas gifts. Have you done that while you've been hanging out with us? That's awesome. Hashtag PJ crew. Hello, Carmen. Welcome. Oh, wow. You guys. There's just so many people, so many likes. Great Lakes
Oh,
gal Diane snuck in here.
um,
Did you say hi to Carla Gordon?
I did see Carla. Yeah, I talked over you though, so I don't think she heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi Carmen. I screamed out hi Carmen as well. Wait, and who did I just miss? Someone else you said. And I see Crystal says, "Love y'all. Have to go get ready for A." And yeah, Sheila says, "For A, don't leave us hanging, Crystal. Bye." Like, bye, girl. But where are you going? Going to dinner? Going to shower? Going to? I mean, I don't want to get that personal, but you know.
No, it doesn't need any patterns. Yeah, I don't need patterns when I'm winging things, but if I have special things in mind, I do refer to patterns. Yes, I do.
Granny D is going to grab some coffee and be right back. So we will wait for Granny D to get back to do our next giveaway. And then we do have 2 more giveaways, and then we got to decide how long are we going to stay here.
Well, I'm staying. I'm staying as long as I want to.
Of course you are.
Because
Of
I'm
course
having
you
so
are.
much fun. No, but
That's true.
we usually have a kind of set time of, the goal is to stay here for 2 hours, but we don't keep it to the 2 hours. We already passed the
No, it's
two
always
hours.
3 hours. It
Yeah,
really is. It's always
but I'm
3 hours.
in the mood to just hang out. So,
Oh,
I'm
yes,
just
we are
hanging
hanging
out.
out.
Yeah. So if we're
Awesome.
going for longer, then that's what we're doing. Oh, and something we
Hey, I got
haven't
a I
really
got a sweater to do, so let's do this.
yes, yes. We haven't talked about our new backdrop.
Oh,
There's skulls around us. They're hanging out here. You don't really see them very much. I think you see a red one over there in the corner that's kind of on the side a little bit, and there's two hanging down at the side, and then there's a mouth here, and an eye here. I can poke the eye almost.
yes, you
So
can.
this is actually a blanket that I did for my son 2 years ago, I think. Um, and it's actually a bunch of squares. You just see some of them. I did follow a fiber spider tutorial to make these squares. So it wasn't too hard. It's just like basic, I guess, value acrylic type thing. In well, you see the black, the red, and the white. I have three accent white squares, and I do have. Let's see. I am gonna see if I can find. I did have a picture somewhere of the blanket actually being bigger, or like on um on the bed.
I'm,
So
like, looking to see. She's not sharing, guys. It's a secret.
um
I don't know what's going on.
can I wait if I do like that, I can share this.
Yes, do
So
that.
that's how it looks on the bed, but you don't see the last white square because it's hidden up top.
That
But
is
they're
so
pretty big.
gorgeous.
So it's
That's
5 by 3, and that's a regular, like a normal single bed.
that's so
So yeah,
pretty.
do I have to
So
tell you that
beautiful.
my son loves spooky stuff and that it is Halloween in his year his room year round?
Yes, Halloween is every day.
Yes. So it's Halloween every day in my kid's room. But that's what
And
you're seeing, a little bit of a sneak peek behind us on the screen today, because I just thought that we would spooky the place up because it's,
I love
spooky
it.
season.
And that
Yes.
is year round for sure.
Yeah.
I will wear my skull sweater as long as it's cold out. And maybe even when it's warm out, because you saw me putting it on for you guys. Remember all the times I was taking one for the team? It might have been 90 degrees outside, but I still put it on to show you. I love my skulls. It
Yeah.
is a very cool bedspread, yes.
But yeah, you do see a little bit more of it like that compared to, you know, it's behind us. It's partial skulls. That's what it looks like. Someone sending Tank some bubble wrap. Are you hurting yourself and need to be wrapped up in bubble wrap to keep you safe?
Yep, yep,
Yep.
yep, yeah,
I'm
but
kind of like that too. And
yeah.
apparently my kids are the same.
So more yarn for more cushion.
Well, I can honestly say that I'm kind of banned from using the oven, or at least taking things out of the oven. So when when I need to take stuff out of the oven, it's preferred that I ask for help than do it myself, because there's been more than one occasion where I actually burnt myself in the oven. And well, I did burn myself on the iron the other day when I was ironing clothes, and I still have this mark on my hand. But yeah, like my family is kind of mocking me about that I always hurt myself, and especially like I burn myself in the oven. I don't know how many times I've like taken something out of the oven, like the pan is hot, I put it down, and then I move stuff around, and then I'm like, oh, but I need to move it to the side because it's crammed, and then I don't wear anything to, like, I just put my hand on the, because I already took the pot holders or something, like I put them to the side, and then I burnt my hands. Yes. Crossover Paranormal Society. Hello.
Hello, Jonathan. How are you?
And
Thank
Yarn
you for
Barth.
getting. Oh, Christy. Hi, sweetie. Yes. And
Hello.
she's greeting everyone in the chat as well. Okie dokie. Granny D is back.
Yes.
Awesome. Jonathan took us to New York, though, you guys. I know the wind was messing up the audio a little. Well, okay, a lot of it. But the view, Jonathan, that view from the ferry ride. I I still, like, it's ingrained in my brain, and it's so gorgeous. It's what makes the holidays a lot of fun for me anyway. All the lights, all the Christmas lights, or whatever holiday. Um, yeah, it really warms up the season, and it really gave me that, uh, you know, um, Rockefeller Center, Times Square, uh, just fun and vibrant, like, um it makes you feel alive, gives you that, that energy, just that, yeah, the atmosphere. It was very cool. It was very cool. Felt like I was there. And if I had a bucket list, I would for sure put that on it. But if you don't want to be in a boat in the middle of the Hudson Bay River or whatever that is, and New York Harbor, and you just want to see the skyline, you can safely watch it from your YouTube on Jonathan's channel. So, Jonathan, if you don't mind, please type Scrapdolls in the chat, drop your link, and let everybody check out. Not only does he do paranormal spooky stuff, but you can see lots of New York. He did a couple of little things. Well, not little, they were actually huge to me, but one was like a double-decker bus ride, it looked like. And yeah, that ferry ride, I just, good times, good times. Thank you for sharing that with us. It was awesome. And 1 day and 5 hours, what, in 27 minutes until Halloween. We are there, you guys. Halloween is here. You're going to New York City in March again next year. You're going for my birthday without me? Is that what you're telling me?
Not fair. You need to take
It's
her with you.
yeah, it's all right. Someday, someday. Um, Sorry, I got off track, and now I threw off the whole vibe. Sorry, guys. Yes, ABD. It was nice to see him and his wife sharing their tours with all of us. I'm glad you got to see that already, also. Um, Not that the spooky content isn't amazing as well, because those visits to the, I'm sorry I've been catching the replays. As you know, things have been in transition here now. Um, but I'm trying to keep up with y'all. Don't know where the y'all came from, but Granny D and all of you Southern influencers. Oh, speaking of cool things, um, there's lots of cool things. Oh gosh, too many cool things. I do want to do a Halloween party. So I have that scheduled on my channel. I don't know what I'm doing. Um, but we're gonna do one thing at a time. So we're gonna do Hobie Bingo tomorrow morning, and then I'm gonna take a day off. I think, isn't it? No, it's Halloween. I'm scheduled to work, aren't I? I just
And
can't
I'm
touch
too
base
poor
with
to pay attention. I'm frogging. I'm frogging, you guys.
Oh, yes, yes. Nisi, Freehandly Made. Hocus Pocus is coming on at 7 p.m. my time on Fox. Gotta watch it, lol. And you guys, I'm looking, because I'm looking for my calendar, because I have my papers here in a pile. And Nisi has a monetization party coming up here in a couple of
Whoop
days. You
whoop.
guys, the next couple of days are wild with parties. Um, And Nisi, like the rest of us, wants to give back, wants to pay it forward. She's doing a monetization party. There's going to be giveaways there as well. I have donated my colorway Gothic Ballerina as made by Melissa from Crochet in Agreement as one of the prizes to give away on her channel. I'm super excited. Melissa has shipped my yarn. Fingers crossed it gets here. Oh, that would be amazing if I could have it in time so I could show you guys during the live. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. So, Nisi, I'm sorry. Can you help me out here, please? Tell me when and where again. I don't want to say it wrong, and the time zones get me all kerfuffled, and yeah. I'm really overwhelmed and stressed out. Can you tell? Let's not do this to me right now. Okay, so yes, and we have Tank's auction coming up. Tank just mentioned that she's making another shawl for that on Wednesday. I'm sorry. I know I am doing something. Please tell me I donated something. I'm pretty sure I did. Um, so yes. I may not be everywhere all the time like I have been, but I'm still getting around.
Yes. You're gonna be in a lot of places still. You're trying to be in as many places as you can, as often as you can,
Yes, I
because
am.
that's what you do.
I do. I do.
But also,
But
life will happen, and you will have to schedule around that.
and I'm tired. Sorry,
Yep,
guys. I am.
and that.
I am getting rest as best as I can. Yes, big squishy hugs to the sweetest lady in Faith, North Carolina. Yes, she is, and she's introduced me to my new favorite hook, and I had to make this crochet along with the Mama J way with my new favorite hook, and and I have sparkly yarn from Granny D as well, you guys.
And
Oh,
now
but it
she's hooked on expensive hooks.
I am. I am. I'm going to be hooking on the corner for some hooks, for some furls, you guys. But Ola Joe, the crocheting sailor, is an affiliate. She does have a discount. So yeah, when I feel my pocketbook will allow it, definitely going to be using that to fulfill my furls fantasies, you guys, because I really thought my stuck hooks were going to make me happy for the rest of my life, but now that I've furled, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But yes, I have Granny D yarn, you guys, and I can't wait to use it. And Granny D knows me so well. She sent me this beautiful one weight in 2 different colorways, 4 skeins, um,
Yeah,
lion
that looks like a
brand.
lot of yarn.
Summer nights, sweetie, it is a lot of yarn. I could easily double it up because there's 875 yards in one skein.
Nisi says that you got the furls bug.
I got the part. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. Even in my video when I opened it, I was like, please don't let me like this. Please don't let me like this. And I'm like, I don't like it. I love it. Darn it. Now what do I do?
You hook on the corner, and then you get some more. Yep.
Yeah, Tank says I love Furl Odyssey and all metal hooks. Yeah, see, and this is the streamline. It's a resin hook, and it's very comfortable. I'm a pencil holder. I really thought it looks too heavy. It might be awkward. No, I have no fatigue. I have no issues. I don't. It looks like it might be is that an inline? Maybe it's an inline. I'm not sure. Maybe it's tapered. I don't remember right now. But anyway, whatever. It's awesome to work with. Thank you, Tank. Tank, thank you. Yes. So to Nisi's monetization party and Tank's auction, I have donated 2 hanks to each event in Gothic Ballerina as made by Melissa Crochet in Agreement. So you can enter to win your own Gothic Ballerina colorway at that time. So I hope to see you there because I again have more yarn than I can work at once. So I need to stop talking and I need to start working some more. But Amanda is frogging and I'm
No, I'm
loving all
done
my yarn.
frogging. It was not a lot that I had to frog, so it's all good.
Oh, good, good. Okay,
Yeah, I'm past where where I was when I frogged, so it's all good.
awesome. Yeah.
Wait, what? So Jerry's gonna do some resin hooks for himself,
I
and
did. I did ask
M-
Jerry. I said, I know you can resin pour, hun. Yeah, we need to get you.
Michi's calling dibs.
Oh, I beat you to it, honey. Because it kind of. I'm gonna take some credit for that because I told him he needed to do it. I did. I did. I didn't know he was gonna be selfish and make it for himself. But we talked about that.
We
And
know a lot of the crafters though. Like there's probably one or two out there that could make
oh, I'm gonna
crochet
be
hooks
reaching
out of
out.
with the
I'll
other
reach out.
thing.
Mhm.
What is it called? You know what it's called.
The resin pours.
No, when they do it out of the wood that they're
Oh, on the lathe and mill.
well, it's spinning and then they have the
Yes,
what's
on a
the
lathe.
word?
Um, okay, well maybe Jerry knows a better fancy word. The word she's looking for. Do we know the word she's looking for?
Yeah, I think that's what Jerry just said. But I don't know how to pronounce that might be it. Yeah. Because I think you could probably make yourself a couple of fancy wooden hooks too. Because probably a lot of the woodworkers out there that has the right equipment could do it.
Mhm.
The only
Mhm.
thing that needs to be, really, really precise is making sure that it's smooth so that the yarn don't snag. Because that we
Yeah.
don't like. We don't like snaggy yarn on wood hooks.
Or dry cuticles, and my cuticles are so bad right now. I can tell the season is changing. The air is getting colder. Yeah, I did turn my heater on. I think I told you guys that's why I'm all congested right now because the dust is burning off, and
Yeah,
it's not a good time. But it's a good time for sweaters and cardigans and all the things. So
it
I'm
is.
excited for that. And making blankets. Anybody making blankets? Do we have blanket makers in the house?
I am
Got it.
making a blanket, but I haven't showed it in a while. I don't know if I showed it. I haven't showed it since I moved down here. I showed it when I was in the other office. Should I get it down? Like I have a baby blanket I've been working on, but no progress has been done on that one. I can show you that one.
Yes, 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 you should.
Oh, and right, I was doing my squares as well. I'm making squares, my own pattern. How far did I get with my own pattern that I'm making things with? Um,
Sorry, guys, we're squirreling now on you. Sorry.
yes. Okay, so I'm making I I made some. So my own pattern, my own my own squares. Pattern in the making. Tutorial hopefully coming soon. I okay, now I was about to say I just lost my mouse because that just sounds bad. Things in the way here. Okay, I'm gonna make myself big,
I got
and we're
some
not gonna talk about that.
um,
So this is the square I have made for myself. Pattern in the making, and I'm planning on making something, out of a lot of them first to include some pictures in the pattern and also when I make tutorial. So that's half done um, squares. So that's put them to the side because that's not what we were going to talk about. We were going to talk about the baby blanket that is also in this bag that probably a lot of you guys have seen if you've been there before because I've showed it and nothing happened to it since I showed it last time. But
okay.
it looks like this.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. That was the Sophie's
No,
something.
this
No?
is the hook. It's hooked on sunshines. Is it a doodad or is it a whatchamacallit or is it? I don't remember. It's one of them, but it's
Hi,
hooked on sunshine.
Sanja. Sanja West is here. And Don's back. Yes, my back and now my front.
Yeah, so
It's
I'm
beautiful. Yes. I mean,
I should
Brandy,
finish this at some
square.
point. Maybe.
Jen Reese says pretty square. Everybody's saying hi to Sanja. Nisi says, ooh, that's pretty. Yarnbarf Christie says hi to Sanja. Not a whatchamacallit. Oh, whatchamacallit is
No,
good.
then it's if it's not a watcha, then it's a doodad, I think. No, it's not. Is it the doodad? I don't. It's one of them. It's one of the hooks on. Yeah, because I don't remember.
Yarnbarf Christie says, Amanda, that is gorgeous. I know it is, right? You see why I fell in love with her when I first met her? She's showing me all these things, and I'm just like, wait, and you just toss those squares aside like they are nothing. Show those squares.
Well,
I know those
okay.
squares. I recognize those squares.
So I have this also. This was the first one I did when I was making my this square. The pattern yarn barf. Are we talking about the baby blanket? It's hooked on Sunshine on Ravelry, and she has plenty of
Mm.
blankets. That's
Mm-hmm.
awesome.
Mm-hmm. Great
I
Lake
have
Gal Diane says, yes, Hooked on Sunshine has so many beautiful,
yeah.
intricate looking patterns.
So
Hooked on
actually,
Sunshine. Let me
the
grab
blanket
her.
I was talking about that I was gonna pull down is a blanket that's big enough so you're not gonna be able to see me. However, I do it, like you're not gonna be able to see me because it's okay. It's in this bag. It's heavy. It's coming down, and this is Marnie's garden, and Marnie's garden is in. It's a whip. It's a big whip, and you see some of it here. And the yarn I'm using is these two colors over here, mostly. And then I have some solid. I have a solid rose color, and then there's some solid orange and some solid greens that I just had like one skein of, so I put them in here. But you're only seeing parts of it. It's a repeater pattern, so the repetition is, well, you see these leaves types here, and the leaves are also over here. So and then there's the ridge, and yeah, like the ridge and the ridge here, and it's repeating. I just have different colors going through it, and here we have a center. Here is the center, so we can show you that. This is heavy. Jerry, what did you do? Jerry said he brought me some coffees. Do I even dare to look? Cause I just did an unboxing, you guys. Dawn and Jerry was really nice to me, and is
No, we want to put you to work. We need you to make more things.
okay. So
That's
I
not, we're
can't.
not nice at all. No, we're not nice. No, no, no.
For those who doesn't know, I'm about 5'4", and you don't see me. You see my chin here, okay? My extra chins, okay. But this blanket, like if I if I pull it out, like it's taller than me, okay? Um, it's going to my brother, and my brother is okay centimeters. You guys, he's over
Right,
108.
Sheila? Sheila's saying, I love the way she just casually shows us another stunning whip. Tell me about it. Tell me. Yes, yes. Why do you think I'm like, wait, I know those squares. Bring them back. You must show those. I
Well,
didn't know she had them just sitting there.
we're talking about Granny D's Mount Whipmore, okay? I also have my whips. Yeah, but this blanket is it's
Nishi's
so
asking how many in centimeters.
well,
What
yeah,
are we?
my brother is
Are
he's
we
over
64 centimeters,
180.
honey?
No,
Are we
he's over 180
over
centimeters,
180?
and this
Okay.
needs to be big enough for him. So I'm hiding myself behind it.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because I'm short and my brother is not. But yeah, so I need to make it big so that he can hide and cuddle underneath it because people don't know because I don't talk about my brother, but my brother has post COVID and he just doesn't feel good, so he needs a blanket. Yeah.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And everybody's saying that is gorgeous. and stunning and beautiful. And how many hands does Amanda have to get all these beautiful things finished? She never stops, Trish. She never stops. Like, she cannot.
Oh,
She doesn't need to look, and she can just keep. Yeah.
some of you guys might recognize this. This was in the bottom of this bag. I made a short out of this. I tested a pattern before, a skirt with with it's hard to tell, but it's cables. We have crocheted cables on the sides, and then the rest is alpine stitch. But the
So,
yarn is so colorful, so you can't really see the
yeah.
cables or
No,
the
you
alpine
can.
stitch,
I
but you
see
can
it.
definitely feel the
Uh-huh.
texture.
And it means she's saying 180 centimeters is approximately 71 inches. And Jen says you might just need to add to the end to make
Uh,
it, yeah, five.
well,
Okay, so that's 5'11", and yes,
well,
and
this
yes,
is
one
worked in the
side.
round. It's a square, so it's worked in the round. So I have to just continue a couple of rounds, but like each side from corner to corner of this blanket takes me uh I think the last time I actually counted, it took me over an hour from corner to corner, and it's four sides on a blanket. So yeah, there's some stitches, but also like there's some extra intricate parts of
Mm-hmm.
patterns like this with things that takes a little bit longer. It's like there's clusters and you have to count, and there's front posts, and there's things and back posts, and yeah, there's just things. So it's not just straightforward. If I would do double crochets, it's definitely going to be a faster work
And Jen Reef
because
says
yes.
cute skirt. It would make a cute skirt.
No, but
Um,
this skirt.
Oh, that's the skirt. Yes, that's a
Yes.
cute skirt. Yes, it's very cute. And Trish is saying, oh, Granny D says all Amanda's projects are amazing. Yes, they are. And then Trish is, I just blink. Amanda goes, oh, look, I finished something else. Yes, yes.
I'm terrible at showing what I'm working on, you guys. I'm sorry. There's actually a
But
short
we
of
need
me
to.
wearing this one. So if you want to see how this looks on, there's a short that you can go look
Oh,
because it's fast. It's a few seconds. So if you really want to see what this looks like, not just like this, because this just looks like a boring square, but
but
it's
I
really
never
cute.
even saw this, you guys. She's showing me this for the first time. I
Well,
had
it
no
was in
idea.
the bottom of the bag that I have my brother's blanket in. It was just at the bottom in this bag. So
And in all fairness, we just entered fall, so the blanket has been in timeout for summer because it was, as you
yes,
see, she's manhandling this thing, trying to show you, and
I
it's
can
quite
only work.
heavy.
I can only work on this on my couch, and I've also realized that it's kind of heavy and kind of cozy. So when I'm on the couch working on it, I sometimes fall asleep underneath it because it's like a weighted blanket. So there's like a hazard of um of working with this heavy blanket. Yes, that's a thing.
So, Yarn Barf and Tang and Jen and Jen, they're all saying, many people, Blue Sky Lissa, you don't have to go around anymore. Just do the ends to make it longer.
Oh, you mean like to only no no
Just
no
two sides to make
no.
it like
I'm gonna continue working on it as until it's big enough. Yeah,
a square square.
because I
Mhm.
have yarn for it. Like I have these, what you see here, but there's also like a second row behind these. So
Mhm.
I need to use the yarn. Okay, it's not just like it's not just like finishing the blanket for finishing it. It's like I need to use the yarn. But
Yes,
I guess we
that
can talk
yarn
about
goes in
this
that
one too.
blanket.
Because this one's
Mhm.
been hanging on the chair behind me for so long, and I don't often talk about it, but you see it like most of the time when I go live.
Yes, yes.
So
Show
it's
us.
also a hooked on sunshine's pattern, just like the Marnie's garden that I just showed you and the baby blanket that I showed you before. But this is actually a finished project, and this was the birthday present I did for my daughter when she turned 3. So this is 4 cakes of Dahlia in Deep Impact, I think it's called colorway.
So
And I did
pretty.
not color control. I just worked the first cake from the inside. It starts with pink to the outside where it's yellow. Next cake, I started on the outside, yellow, worked my way over to the pink. And then I switched to the next cake, working from the pink to the yellow. And then the last cake, I used yellow to the pink. So I didn't color control more than this, like picking, working from the inside to the outside of the cakes. So this is 4 cakes.
Awesome.
And it's a decent, like, it's lap blanket size, I guess. Is maybe, yeah, you can fit in this. Like, it's down to my toes. It's touching the floor right now, and it's up to my waist. So yeah.
And yeah, Crystal hooked that yarn. Wow, without color control. And yarn barf. Yes, yarn barf. That is a work of art, right? Right?
So
And
that's the
she,
beauty of working with cakes that changes colors like this.
yeah,
That is
yeah,
like
really
any
silly
of the
gorgeous.
cakes really. I could do. I actually have 4 cakes of this colorway, so I could do something similar, but with a totally different color combination, and you would have a totally different result. Because this is all pastel colors. It's perfect for a young girl. But I love this colorway.
Yep,
This is
yep,
something
yep.
for my, yeah, the dahlia.
Got it right here.
This
Right
is
here.
this is what we're like. This is just a Halloween limited edition, but it's the same yarn, and we have specs. We have specs saying 200 grams, 800 meters. It's a fine two weight, 100% cotton. Well, 200 grams, that's 7 ounces and 874 yards.
Excuse me,
Recommended
Amanda.
hook size
Mm,
3.5 to 4 millimeter.
yes, yes. Let's welcome in Larry. Henry's scroll saw work 69. Hello, my
Welcome.
friend. It's great to see you.
Yes, Hobie, yes.
Yeah, Yarn Barf asking the Delilah yarn, isn't that a fine weight yarn?
Yeah, the dolly, yeah. But Crystal also said it's, yeah, Hobie.
Yes.
Hobie, Hobbii. Yes.
Mama J Way is saying, OMG, Amanda, I love that blanket with 3 heart emojis, 3 red heart emojis. Yes,
You
yes.
guys, I'm sorry that I'm not showing you guys what I'm working on more often, but it's like I'm working on things. I'm busy crocheting. It's taking away from my crochet time to do, you know, to record everything, and I really know that I don't have a lot of time because I have family that's interrupting, and I can only like record at night, and so when I realize I can go live and hang out and show you guys what I'm doing as I'm doing it, but I can't go live every day. So yeah, there's things I don't get to show you, and I
And as you
also
see,
don't
family
think about
family does
it.
come first for
Yeah.
Amanda, as the rest of us, family first. Um,
But I also
so
don't think
it
about
doesn't.
things. Like when I finish something, I just put it to the side and then I continue to the next. Just like the ones I did. Well, I finished this week. I finished the Heart Collector, but I also finished this one. And this was just a quick make. I started this, was it Wednesday last week? I think when I went
Oh,
on the field
Mishi,
trip with
Mishi's
school.
leaving. Can see you, Mishi. Take care, hun. Mishi has to leave us.
So yeah, I did this one as well.
Yes. We have a virus shawl in the Dahlia Halloween. The colorway is Dark Witch or the number 3, and it looks like this in the cake. Yeah. But thanks for hanging out with us, Mishi.
Okay, I'm just gonna hide for a bit and I'm just gonna not cry so you see it because I just checked what Jerry did. So I'm just gonna hide
Oh.
here for a bit. Thank you, if he's still
you're
here.
you're more than welcome, Amanda. And we owe you a lot. So thank you for everything you've done for me and and for everyone. And thank you for sharing your talent too. She's been doing this for 3 years, you guys. For 3 years. And her hands never stop except for to take care of her family. And she's uh,
Sometimes I actually neglect my family. They get to wait for me to finish what I'm doing
finished
before I
counting.
make dinner. Yeah, sorry. But that it's the reality. Like, um when
They're
I
not
crochet,
neglected.
this is my therapy.
They are
So,
not neglected. I see. You're yes.
yeah.
Your mini me is snacking all day long.
Yeah.
The
No, but
boys
like
can feed
sometimes,
themselves.
dinner's not finished when normal people eat dinner. Like I start dinner when people sit down and eat their dinner sometimes. Yes. I saw a request of the swirly dress, the Abigail fairy dress.
Mm, yes.
So I got it out here.
Jerry says I'm not trying to make anyone cry. Just be happy. It's happy tears, Jerry. It is. It's happy tears. Thank you so much. You'll never get to use all your stash, Amanda says Trish. Trish,
Guys.
Amanda will. Amanda will use her. Yes, she will. Actually, she will. And Larry says, happy tears, Jerry, just when you said you were sending that box. Yeah.
Okay, I know Dawn does the dances and things. I know I'm
Oh,
not got but you guys, okay,
do you
I'm
want to
not
take a
gonna
video?
I'm not gonna be.
Dance, dance,
Yeah,
dance,
you do that.
thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, but also,
Dance, dance, dance. Thank you, Polly wants a crafter.
well, and also Michelle Jenkins earlier, but then
Oh, Michelle, yes. Dance,
who
dance,
was it
dance.
more?
Thank you, Michelle Jenkins. Sorry you have to suffer
Sheila.
with my bad singing.
Sheila, thank you as well. You guys.
Sheila, so yarn arm. Oh, dance, dance, dance. Thank you, so yarn arm. You guys, I'm getting my workout here.
Yeah, thank you for dancing. I'm just sitting here crying.
Oh, Sheila says, love you and your talented hands, Amanda. Yes,
Thank
yes.
you
We need to
guys.
keep this girl crafting. Crochet is therapy. Yes, Darcy is dancing with me. Woohoo! Yes, you guys, dance, dance, dance. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
I,
I'm ready to do another giveaway. Let's take an
I
intermission.
also while you think about that, we have mentioned this before. I am in Sweden, and the monetization rules are different here compared to in the U.S. The mini monetization with the fan funding and the super chats and the super stickers and things, it's not available here. So I have to work my way up to the 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours before I'm eligible to apply for the monetization things. So there's still a long way to go, but I really appreciate that I have the PayPal and whatnot. Like it's still there, even though you don't get the fancy super chats and the super stickers and things. But I really appreciate you guys. I'm just yeah. I'm. I don't want to cry again. Giveaway time, okay, Dawn. Take it away. Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Maybe this will make me cry then because Jerry has very generously donated so many things that I can't decide. So do I let the people pick? Do I just I don't know how to choose. Um okay, well
God.
here's a cute one. I think this is cute, you guys. A little sassy, we're a little sassy around here. So what do we think of mind your own biscuits and life will be gravy?
Oh, that is so cute. Ah, thank you, Crystal. Oh, I didn't. You guys, thank you.
Am I dancing again? Hi,
Yes.
Molly. Molly, pest hunters. Okay, we are dancing again. We're gonna dance, dance, dance. Thank you, Crystal. Oh no, she froze. Okay, okay, she's not frozen
Oh,
anymore. That
I'm
was
frozen.
yes, Granny D. No, you weren't, and now you are, and now you're not. Okay, good, good. Granny D says yes. The PayPal and the Ko-fi are like really better as you get more of the moolah. Yes, and we are saving up
Yeah.
for the Black Friday sale. It's and then January there's another big sale. So, yes, save your coins, you guys. But yes, that's a very cute, it's a very cute sign. Amanda, what kind of word do you think we should use for this sign? So it looks like that sign is what we're gonna go with for the next giveaway. And then we'll do one more giveaway after this one.
Well, gravy for
Yes,
sure. Gravy.
gravy, right? It's all
Yes.
gravy.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Oh, yeah. This is, you guys. You don't know, but like, this is not just gonna be, even if you like, I will probably spoil myself with some yarn at some point for probably Black Friday and whatnot, but like, I don't talk about this because it's not what my YouTube is about, but like, some of this is going towards Christmas presents for my kids. Yeah. So thank you.
Yes, so Mama Jayway says, you know what I say, Dawn. I got my own 24 hours to focus on, and she loves the plaque. So if everyone would like to start typing gravy, Gravy, we're going to let that populate for a few while we catch our breath, dry our eyes, get
Yeah,
looking on our.
the Hobie Black Friday or Hobie Black Week sale is the best Hobie sale of the year. And also, Hobie Bingo discount percentage on top of that. Yes, I highly recommend.
Yeah, Christy Yarnbarf. Yes, thank you. And thank you for. Oh, Tam is back just in time. Tam, this is an international giveaway, so you may enter gravy in the chat. And then the next giveaway, the last giveaway that I'm going to do for today, because tomorrow I'm going to be back for Hobie Bingo in the morning, and I'm going to be giveaway hungover, but I'm still giving away more stuff. We're going with, what's the easiest for me to grab? I have a whole tote right here that you cannot see, full of just yarn worsted that I'm going to again stuff one of these poly mailers, and I believe about 8 of these in here. So it's a decent amount. You get 109 yards. Maybe I have some that are a little bit bigger skein, but right now we're giving away a plaque that says that was generously donated for us to gift from Polly Wants a Crafter here in the chat, saying, mind your own biscuits and life will be gravy. And, Mama Jayway says, yeah, she has her own 24 hours to worry about. My mom raised me to worry about myself. Every time I tried to say, but look what my brother or sister are doing, she would say, worry about yourself. So whenever I find myself worrying about someone else, I hear my mom say, worry about yourself. Take care of me, and then I can take care of other people, but I got to worry about myself first. So that's what I do. But yes, uh, we want life to be gravy. I could not get into bingo last week. Oh, is that what happens when I don't show up? They just shut down bingo?
Maybe.
Henry Scroll Saw Work 69. I just want to try to support by watching others, and I hope it helps. Honey, that is the biggest help. You guys being here and giving us
Why are
your
you guys trying to make me cry? Thank you so much, Diane.
Diane Jenkins? She's sneaking in here?
I just see Diane,
You
and
just see Diane. Oh, okay, because we have a regular Diane.
well,
There's
I
many
only
Dianes.
see I only see your names. I don't know who, some of like, I see
Oh.
Crystal here, but I don't know like what Crystal, because we have a few Crystals. So I see your names, and you know who you are. But thank you. Yes.
Darcia's getting a head start. We gotta dance, dance, dance. Thank you, Diane. Gonna dance, dance, dance. Thank you, everybody. I guess the servers were overwhelmed. I will try to get in earlier tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I had rain last weekend and or last Hobie Bingo. My internet was, yeah, it was bad. It was
You
bad.
want to know a
So
secret to Hobie Bingo?
yes, yes, share the secret. And
There's a
everyone type Gravy in the chat to get in on the giveaway right now, you guys.
you
Oh,
are
Great Lakes
aware
Gal
of
Diane. Great Lakes Gal Diane. She dance, thank you, Great Lakes Gal. That's our Diane.
Oh,
Thank
yes.
you. We were
Well,
guessing.
yeah, keep your Hobie apps updated, but also
Mm.
you are aware in the Hobie app you get to change you pick your region where you are located. But you can change that region and you can play Hobie Bingo in the US on Mondays. You can play it in, is it Germany on Tuesdays, in Denmark on Wednesdays, in Sweden on Thursdays. So you can switch between the regions and you can play along with everyone else in the other regions. You might not understand what they're saying, but you do know how the bingo works. So as long as you know the rules, you know how you can do it. And they will send you the prize if you win, no matter where your address is, stated, because that's what people are doing. The people in Denmark are playing the Danish version on Wednesdays, and then they play in the Swedish version on Thursdays. So you can play. Uh, I think there's like one bingo every day. I just don't know all of them, but I do know um, US, well, the English, US, UK, Australia on Mondays, Thursdays, Germany, Wednesdays, Denmark, Thursdays, Friday. So yes, they do have. If you win, even though your address might not be, um, in the region stated, they will ship it. If you change the region to the countries, it will say like the next game begins in how many times, you know, um, what time, or like next bingo game starts in 7 hours, and it will figure out what it's for you. But yes, and the other games are actually later. I know Sweden, we play at 8 p.m. my time. And I know when Dawn plays on Monday, it's like 5 p.m. my time, so like 3 hours later in the day compared to the Mondays. I don't know if the Hobie Bingo discount code is if you can use the other countries' discount codes, but you will get the 25 points for the point store for participating. So you can get like 25 points per day. That will be a couple of extra points per week if you participate in some other bingos. So that's a thing. Let's hope she didn't fall too far away and that she's gonna get disconnected, because we need to find a winner for this gravy. Yes. But yeah. So there's ways to play more Hobie Bingo. If you feel the need to play more Hobie Bingo, it's an option. I do that. I get some extra 25 points. Um, well, you get 25 points for every time you participate, and that's the only thing that's been since, well, Hobie Bingo started in Sweden this summer, I think. So I wasn't playing Hobie Bingo until then. I only heard about the Hobie Bingo, but I wasn't able to participate. But now I also know that people are playing in other regions, and if you win, Hobie will send the prizes. So, um, you know, she ran off with all Jerry's prizes. Maybe she did. Well, the Hobie, I'll tell you a secret that I figured out last year, and Hobie Black Week, Black Friday. They start a week before Black Friday, and they did release a lot of yarns on sale that day. But they did not just keep it to those yarns that they released. They kept adding to it during the week. So I actually had to put in 2 orders for Black Week last year because some of the yarns that was available in the beginning of the week, I I really wanted some special colors, and I had no idea at that point that they were going to add more yarns to it. So when the week has passed and I put my last order in like half an hour before it actually ended because I was like, but they put some other things in that wasn't there when I placed my order and I really want that. So I had to put another order in. Um the only downside if you are like waiting till the end of the week or like later in the week is that some of the colorways might be already gone if you wait too long hoping that you're gonna like find another yarn, like oh maybe they're gonna put that yarn on sale but I also want that one that they already put on sale and you want a special colorway and it's just yeah it's they are smart, they are. um Oh, and if you want to know what I placed orders for Black Friday last year or Black Week, there's hauls on my YouTubes. Yes, so you can find my hobby hauls in a playlist actually. The only haul that's not available in the playlist is the haul that I did for you guys here live today. The yarn that I just unboxed and that I'm currently also working on. But yeah, I don't know if I froze. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where Dawn disappeared to. Can we do can we do that for now? Maybe? Or I'll do like this and I'll show you. So far, this is what I have. Am I frozen? Can you see me? I don't know. We'll see. I think
You're
you
not
can see.
frozen, honey. We can see you.
Okay. There
Sorry,
you are.
I heard something and I had to go see. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
A baby was crying and I needed to go find out.
Yeah.
It was too close and
So that's what I have. But there's going to be some reds in a bit. But you can see the dark to the light, gray and gold sparkles. Okay, so are we going to uh go back to where are
oh,
you?
Christy said she was thinking if you called them, you could have added to your first order because you have to pay shipping on each order. However, uh, we only order when you get free shipping. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
to be honest, if I would pay for shipping to me, it's I think it's like 5.50, like $5.50 for shipping.
And thank you, Tank, for reminding me. We better roll it before I get timed out. I'm so sorry. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, no,
It,
just roll it. It's been a while now, so just roll it. Yes. So yeah, 5.50 is like less than the handling fee the
fingers
customs will
crossed.
take if I
There
ordered
we
from
go.
Live Love
Live, love,
Crochet.
crochet. Congratulations, my friend. Please say hello in the chat. Yay!
Yeah, the pattern I picked now is the Kria by Tina. Tina from Iceland. The mosaic queen. So this is I actually have made this shawl before, but I don't have. You know what?
Live, love, crochet. You have won this plaque or wall hanging. Mind your own biscuits, and life will be gravy. Um,
Oh, she wants to
generously
give it to Jen Reeves.
gifted to
Jen
Jen
Reeves.
Reeves. Congratulations, Jen Reeves. Um, and thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for paying that forward, Live Love Crochet. That's really, really sweet of you. Okay.
And Jen says thank you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get the other one of
Yes,
these.
yes. Go, go. I'll be here. I'm just making a note real quick, you guys. Biscuits and gravy. Live, love, crochet. To our dear friend Jen Reeves. Jen Reeves, please email me at donyarndoll@gmail.com. So just like my name is. Congratulations to all the winners. We will be doing one more giveaway soon. And then we will do more tomorrow.
So I'm
Yes.
remaking this one in Christmas colors.
Yay!
This is what I'm doing.
So
I did it in the
for supper, says Jen Reeves. So cute. Yes.
so
Yes,
it's
I love
same yarn, different colors. That's what we're doing. So here I have a purple colorway with actual purple glitter with grays and white. Yeah, you see a little bit of the purple sparkles in here. So this is what we're working on. Just another one for Christmas. But yeah, this is the colorway. Grays and reds. It might be, you know, I have this with grays and purple, and now I have one in gray and red in a bit. Yes. Or more gray. Yeah.
So pretty. The stripes are so pretty.
But this is what it's going to be looking like. And it's not really a pointy V. It's more of a, it's not like the pointiest V, as you might see. It's more
a little
like
rounded.
Yeah, it's more rounded because you only increase on every other row, not every row. So that takes it a little, yeah. Yeah, more of a boomerang type of shape. And Jen Reeve now wants biscuits and gravy. Well, you're going to get that. Yeah, this is Tina. This is what I'm making. That's the Tina pattern. And we did post it earlier, but I'll post it again. So there is an actual crochet with her tutorial. So there you got the tutorial to the shawl that I just started, and that also looks like this. So did you have any more giveaways today, or were we
one more we're gonna do the yarn.
Yarn. Yes.
Yeah, I want to do one more mystery bag of Premier Just Yarn in the worsted. I love this yarn. It's no, that's the Hobby Lobby brand. Let's not get confused here. I do this is a great yarn. I love working with it, is what I meant to say. And it is what I made my school granny square sweater from, in the black and white color. But I also have purple, I have royal blue, I have a darker gray, I have a lighter gray. Well, I don't know what Granny D. Oh, push on, Nisi. It will be gorgeous. And Tank is saying, says the Queen of Mount Whips, Granny D.
Well, as you might have seen, that there's some whips going on over here too, and you haven't even seen half of it. But I
try to stay. I try to be a monogamous crocheter, because if I started all the things I want to do, I would never complete anything either, and I just can't do that to myself. So I'm going to dig in the yarn here and give you some examples of what might be part of the giveaway. What did I do here? Don't I have? You know, I'm always saying more is more.
Granny D says.
Giveaway all the purple?
Granny D says, right, thanks, sir. I don't wish my mess on anyone.
Okay, so you guys, when I saw these colors, I saw R2D2. And there are some fun R2D2 patterns as far as blankets go. A hoodie situation that I found down the YouTube rabbit hole. But yeah, I thought the blue, yeah, I have like R2D2 colors here. Do I not? And then a black, and then just throw black in there for. Oh yes, and here's the purple. Here is purple. Here's purple imitating black. Yeah, so we got purple. We got, like I said, just a mystery bag of colors. But uh, Tank has made 3 shawls in the last 8 days, and I'm a quarter through this one. Keep going, girl. Keep going. That's what we're here for. We are hanging out with our friends and making things. And if I could do everything my little mind wants me to, I would be a very busy person. Yeah, I do the mental gymnastics all the time. They just don't.
Granny D with the ADDDDDD.
Ooh,
I
we
love you,
we
Granny D, and
yes,
also like you have started something in my head when I think about like that I'm bougie with my wine glass. Like I'm like when I say
and her
bougie.
sparkling beverage that's not wine. It's just she
No,
needs the
no,
wine.
this is actually Red Bull. So
Oh,
I'm doing
there we
Red
go.
Bull today. But I
Woo,
hear
we're pulling the
Granny D's
all-nighter.
voice and Granny D's accent, bougie. I can't do it, but I love when you say it. So yes, please, yeah, just whisper it in my ear, bougie. Oh yeah. Can you make a short just saying bougie and cheers to me, and I can have that on repeat? Yes, please, thank you. I would love that.
We all would love that. We all would love that.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, Christy, it takes me a month. It takes Tank 3 days. LOL. Yes, yes, yes. That is yeah.
But we all have
Eh,
different amount of time every day that we can, spend to our crochet. And I know that I'm neglecting my YouTubes because it takes away from my crochet time if I have to rig the light, change things, move things around, make sure that the kids are sleeping, not disturbing when I'm gonna do videos thingies and just yeah, no. That's lives is better, but I'm sorry that I can't be live all the time when I crochet so I can share everything with you when I do it. And yeah.
Thank you,
Dawn,
Jen Reed.
Dawn is
And
at
then
least keeping me accountable and making sure that I'm here every Sunday to hang out with you guys because she's doing the stuff behind the scenes like scheduling this things and just I'm just here, okay? She's telling me to be here and I am here and I talk about my things. Yes.
because she needs to. You guys, I know you agree. You've agreed with me already, so I don't
Yeah.
need to, uh, you know. And thank you for all the confirmation that yes, she needs to, and yes, she's been holding out on you. And I'm sorry she's been hiding all these great things, and she's too humble and shy to say all the things that she shows me behind the scenes, and then she comes and shows up today and says, "I don't know what to talk about." So
Well,
you
I did
see, this
talk
is
about
how
my
we are.
shawls last week. There's a lot,
Yes.
I have a box of shawls. I took them out last week. Or was it the
Hmm.
week before? No, it was last week. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. She still has more things. Yes, and more things coming.
Yes, I have more whips. I have more things hidden. Yes. So what are they're laughing in the chat. What are we laughing at? We're laughing at Sheila.
Well,
What did
Granny
Sheila
says,
say?
haha, bougie. Sure. Yes, Granny's going to bougie it up for us. So, Robin says, I got 2 chains done. Woo woo.
No, no, now I see what they laughed about. I think they laughed about this. I called my kids for dinner once in Granny D accent and they told me to get off YouTube. Have you been listening to Granny D for too much so you picked up on her accent? Uh yeah, I totally get that. I'm just sorry I can't do her accent and I can't do it justice, especially not, the bougie. But yes.
Okay.
So, oh, did we? Jeannie, aka Proverbs 31, is here.
Hi, Jeannie. How are you, hon?
I don't know how many new records we have today, but I know that we have records in amount of thumbs, record and amount of people hanging out here at, there's a new record and watch hours and all the things and just and there's and people have been, really nice and doing the things that YouTube doesn't let me to do because I'm not monetized, but you still found um yeah, you my PayPal and do the things that YouTube doesn't let you um until I'm monetized. So thank you guys very much. We've been here for 3.5 hours. I told you it's gonna be a
Yes,
4-hour stream
yes,
minimum.
yes, yes. So can I do the last giveaway of the yarn?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, guys.
Oh, Granny D's gonna read herself to sleep, or she might come back. So I'm
Yes,
guessing you're gonna do another reading thingy that Dawn loves.
yes, the Mitzi Moon series. I love it, and this book is so awesome, you guys, because it's themed around the Renaissance Pleasure Fair, and yeah, so it's a lot of fun. Okay, so it's gonna be a mystery bag of just yarn. I have all these colorways. Um, let me do the things. Get ready here.
Mystery.
Yes, yes, yes. That
That's a good
sounds
word,
perfect.
right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Mystery Moon. Mitzi Moon is a mystery whodunit series, kind of like what's her name? You guys,
Tank.
Agatha Christie. Yeah.
By all means, if it picks me, yes. We know that you want some yarn.
All right. Let me. So mystery, Mystery. Gonna share the screen. We're gonna collect the people. I mean the not the people. What?
Mystery.
Yes, all the entries. And so if you would like to win a mystery bag filled with Just Yarn, the premier Just Yarn from the Dollar Tree. If you do not have a Dollar Tree that carries yarn, here's your chance to possibly win some Dollar Tree yarn that's actually premier. So it's premier yarn. They just carry it at the Dollar Tree. And yeah, no, oh, thank you, Suzanne. Yes, Suzanne saying no hashtag, just mystery, just like you see it on the screen. So if it's misspelled, just misspell it the way I misspelled it, please.
Yes.
Thank you for everybody playing with us today.
Yes.
Amanda, did you see it? I put something in the private chat.
I did.
Okay, good. Okay.
Oh, okay. So we already know that Granny D, if she wins, we should give it to Tank.
Oh, awesome. I will
Yep.
do that. Yes,
Well,
yes, yes.
because Granny D said she was gonna leave, so she already
Oh,
put that
thank you,
in.
Granny
So
D. Thank you, Granny D. Yes, yes. And we are going to listen. Oh, but okay. Um, drop Granny D's link. Drop a link. And everyone else type mystery. So yeah, I thought that I forgot about that very special thing happening because every morning when I wake up, my brain seriously is reset. It doesn't. I don't know what's going on. I need to make a better list.
Oh, there we have a link to Granny D.
Oh, thank you. Yes. So, Granny D does come on before Scrapdolls on Sundays, and she is on Saturdays at the same time, and then Monday, Wednesday, and Friday as well. And Granny D's live streams are a lot of fun. You need to get your daily fiber if you do not already.
And
Please
she also
check
does some giveaways. I don't know if she does giveaways on
Sundays. It's
Sundays.
Sunday.
Yes.
Yes. So Sunday is big day. Yeah. It's 1:30 p.m. Monday afternoon in New Zealand. Yes, New Zealand.
Right now?
Yeah.
Well, I know that it's not going to be the same for, or is it? Because we just changed our times now. And it's the
Mm-hmm.
same time in Sweden and the UK right now until they change their things. Scale model ninja, hello. How are you? But yeah, so it's actually 1:36 a.m. here, so it's what was it in the
It's late.
1:30 p.m.
Oh, in the
over there?
afternoon, so 12
Yeah,
hours different.
yeah, but it's usually not 12, but I yeah, because of the we changed the time thingy and it's just messing with everyone.
Hi, Scale Model Ninja, and also Ashley Wester's Crochet and Knitting channel. I'm trying to figure out what I want to crochet next. If you have not checked out Ashley, please do. She made a chevron blanket, and it's beautiful. 11 and a half hours until Halloween for Trish in New Zealand. Oh, you guys. Yes. All right. So yeah, Sheila and Scale Model Ninja are 12:30 in
So
the
they
PM.
changed back now because we were the same time until you changed in the UK. Tam told me. I wasn't even thinking about that. But yeah, we switched the night between Saturday and Sunday, and you switched Sunday to Monday. Thingy.
Yes. Yes. And next weekend we will switch. Um, and we will fall back an hour.
Yep.
So that will put me back at 1 o'clock and not 2 o'clock like
Yes.
today.
You did get to sleep a little longer because we
Yes.
still have the same. Well, it started the same time for me, and you got an extra hour sleep. Kind of.
Okay.
Yep.
Did everybody get their mystery on? Mystery in? Are we ready to roll it?
I think we've
We
had
feel
that
jumping.
same number for a little bit now. So
Yeah. Okay. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5. Going over. All right. Drawing. Fingers and
three,
toes crossed, you guys.
9 3/4. For those who know, you know.
Noe
No.
Magazines will be on. Congratulations, Noe. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure?
Email Dawn Yarndall at what is it, gmail.com?
Yes. Yes, we Gmail it up over here.
Yes.
So
And
Noe,
Noe
say hello
confirmed.
and let me know how to get a hold of you.
Yes. Email Dawn and it's going to be all nice. Yes. You got some pretty yarn coming your way.
It is. It is. Super warm, super cozy. Washes amazing. You can wash and dry. It doesn't fade. It does not pill. It might get a little bit more of a halo to it, but that's about it. Um, so yeah, this yarn is. It's been really nice to work with. Um, it's really soft to me. I'm enjoying wearing it. It's toasty warm, perfect for the winter. Would make a great blanket. Works up beautifully if you have a knitting machine. And we just nerd out on yarn, you guys. We have no sponsors here.
Nope.
We just love yarn. We're just nerds for yarn. Yeah.
And I nerd out very much on Hobie because that's what's easy to get for me, and also like it's cheap yarn compared to what I have in my local yarn stores, which might sound crazy, but it's very different depending on where you're at, what's affordable and whatnot. So, um, but I know a lot about Hobie, and I know enough that I could probably work for them and do a better job than some of their other employees because, yeah. But that's another story. So, yes, I just love their yarn and I wish that they would sponsor me because that would be really fun. But also, if you have questions, feel free to ask because I love to help out with things I know. And I know a lot of their yarns and things. Yes. I'm kind of seeing some red coming. Can you tell that it's slowly going into reds?
I
It's
can. I can.
it's not really like dark red, it's just like a grayish red. And I think this looks more green on screen than it actually is. It's gray. I think it's just lights. Yeah, so Dawn has a couple of emails to respond to in a bit. Yes.
Yeah. Yep. I made more work for myself. Yes, I did.
Like you didn't have things to do already. Yes,
It's
you did.
okay. I love you guys. I love you. And I
Yeah,
want to do this. And it's fun. You know, this is so fun.
it is. So what are you guys doing now? Like I have seen some people talking about what they're working on, what they're drinking, what they're doing. Some are, well, you were cooking before, but are you still cooking? Or are you busy hooking now instead of cooking? Because, three and a half, yeah, 3.5 hours later, if you're still in the kitchen cooking, are you serving a buffet? That's a little bit of
Ooh.
a lot of cooking, if you'd still be doing what you did before. So what
Noe
are you guys
said
doing?
thank you. Thank you, Noe. Thank you, Noe. That's awesome. Yes, what are we cooking? What are we cooking? Um,
Well, yeah, Trish had a cuppa. I'm guessing that's tea or something. But now back to knitting. Good. So did you fix the mistake that you accidentally did before? Because you did do something mistakey ish.
for who? I'm sorry. I'm only half paying attention.
Trish, no, Trish picked up stitches for think it was a sleeve, but on the wrong side.
Oh
Just
no.
so she had to do it again because she
Oh,
was
I didn't
listening and
know.
didn't pay attention to what's, the right and the wrong side. So that happens. Noe's debating about throwing a brownie in the microwave. Why are you debating? What's the debate about? Like if it's one brownie or two, or if it's like double chocolate, or like what's the debate? Like if it's me, then that's no debate. Or is it like you have to move away from us to go and do it and you don't want to leave us? Because that I can understand. Yeah. Good night, Michelle.
Good night, Michelle. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you again, Great Lakes Gal Diane. Thank you, Polly Wants a Crafter. I will make sure to try not to forget to ask Amanda to tag everyone in the comment section down below, because we want to give everybody the acknowledgement and recognition and thank yous every way we can for supporting us, and especially supporting Amanda while we get her to the 1K and the 4K, because that's what we gotta do.
Yeah, I know
So we're
that I'm gonna get the subscribers way before I get the watch hours needed for monetization. But that's life because everyone doesn't have time to watch everyone's videos, and I have been um battling a little bit, when I started this YouTube channel, I wasn't uploading regularly. Family took time, mental health messed me up. um so I haven't always had a regular schedule and things, and I guess YouTube kind of forgot about me. Like, I fell out of the algorithm a little bit, but now I'm seeing a little bit more, being picked up, I guess, and shared a little bit more. So I'm seeing the watch hours slowly grow. But it's a bit longer before I'll get there, that's for sure. But hopefully I'll get there someday. That would be fun if I would be able to, you know, get something out of this more than just a lot of friends, because that's a great thing that I found here. Like, I started the YouTube because I didn't have anyone to talk about my yarn with. I didn't have people to share my interest and my hobby, and I was feeling very lonely. So I started to just share randomly about the yarn, and then it's just um yeah, like I talk about what I love, and I do a lot of yarn hauls and compare yarns and a few tutorials, um, and talking about the things I've done, some whips, some finished things, just a little bit. Like, all the playlist on my channel is my own videos. Um, so any playlist you jump into, like, there's only my stuff in there. But I have categorized them. If you're into like more of hauls, there's haul videos, and if you're more into tutorials, there's the tutorials. Maybe not the best. I've learned a lot since I started doing them, and I've learned a lot more of, video skills, editing. Um, well, not maybe not so much editing, but I have better lights and I have better knowledge and things. And I also know more about crochet. So, yes. Yeah, well, I honestly, like, YouTube is my fun time. YouTube is my fun place. Crochet is my therapy, and this is just happy place. But to be honest, like, I struggle on a daily basis with things. I have sleep issues. I have um anxiety, depression. It's just my daily life, and I have been um home on sick leave since 2017, and I'm slowly kind of starting to find my way back into something. A few days a week I am getting out of the house to go and do other things, and that's um, slowly um, happening, but it's a lot of other things happening as well, so I do get overwhelmed. I wish I could have recorded the haul video as I planned this week, but that didn't happen. So you did get the live haul today instead, which is also awesome because I got to share with you either way. Um, But yeah, life just took away from everything that I planned to do this week, and it is what it is. So, um, what are you guys talking about? Dawn disappeared here for a bit, and she's gonna be back soon. So yeah, updated playlist. Well, all like as I said, all my playlists are my videos. So, um, well, the lava dress. We can talk about the lava dress in a little bit. I'll pick it up, but I'm not gonna put it on. I'll show you, Neil. It's fine. Um, yeah, Trish, you get it. Like mental health is it's not it's not easy. Yes. Um, thank you, Rita. Yeah, the staying in bed part, I've been there. Yes. Like there's periods where I haven't left the house, like even open my front door for like 3 months at a time. That happened, you know. You don't remember the last time you were in the shower. It happens. More often than not, you know. Before I picked up the crochet hook, I did diamond painting. And I did diamond painting for hours that, I could diamond paint from when I woke up till I went to bed. And the only reason I stopped diamond painting and picked up the crochet hook was that I got pregnant and my belly was in the way, so I couldn't bend over enough to get to the desk so that I could diamond paint. That was the issue. That's the reason I stopped diamond painting and picked up the crochet hook. But I haven't let the crochet hook down since, which I now see that this is way better for my mental health because it's a definitely more fun community to hang out with, the crochet community, than just diamond painting in my own silence. Because yeah, that just was well, I was, listening to things, YouTube documentaries and things. But yeah. Yeah, Rita, right now I'm battling them in Arbetsförmedlingen because they think I should at least try and assess my situation. Like, what are my abilities? Like, if I could make my way living off crocheting or YouTube and crochet, yes, please, thank you. I would love to just hang out with you guys and have this pay my bills, and I know that that's not gonna happen. But a girl can dream, right? But one step closer would be monetization. So I'm working my way to that, and maybe at one point I don't have to have a full-time job and can have something that, a job that pays the bills, but just that, and to have YouTube and time for crochet and hanging out. That would be awesome, right? You know. Yes. 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 Oh, yes. Ah, you have a great night, Jen. Thanks for stopping by and having fun with us. Oof, I have an itch on my leg. I have to scratch this itch. It is what it is, yes. Scratch the itch. All good, all good, yes. Well, I'm here for it. Whenever I get the chance, I am here. I do jump into every chance I get to hang out. I have been hanging out with OM Granny Squares Ursula on Mondays when I can, because I've been fortunate enough to have the family go out and play sometimes, or just give me a little bit of time so I can come and hang out there for a little bit. Um, I would like to do that like every Monday, but that's not going to happen. So I'm happy when I can do that. And I've been hanging out with Dawn when I can. Um, I did pop in for Hopi Bango at some point, and I helped her a little bit behind the scenes when she did the haunted house. Because yes, you know, doing YouTube's lives from the phone, out walking about, it was easier to have someone uh, keeping an eye on things in the StreamYard from a computer. So I did that at the same time because that was convenient. Yes. Um, yeah, Rita, that's I know. I know. At least they're not being too much of a hassle. I have more trouble with the Arbetsförmedlingen than Försäkringskassan actually. Yeah, that's I don't know why, but that's I guess it depends on the person behind the desk that you get to battle. So 15 months waiting time for what? The disability in Norway? Or are we still talking about in Sweden? Yeah, I'm guessing things are even more difficult for you because you're going a little bit back and forth between Sweden and Norway. Like, who is supposed to be the one that you can turn to? Is it where you are most of the time, or is it, all of them things? And I'm guessing they're starting to blame each other, like, oh no, but you're in Norway, so you have to talk to them. And Norway's like, no, but you're from Sweden, so talk to them, right? Because that's also fun when they do that. Wow, 15 months in Norway. Yeah, that's wow. I did not expect that. Actually, no. I did not expect that. We're doing this for now, yes. So, I'm seeing this grow. I have more red now. Look at the colors. You guys, is this not gorgeous? It's just the colors. Now you see more of a bright red than you did when I was here, where it was just like reddish, brown, gray type of color. And the gold. The gold in this. Yeah, this is my Christmas shawl for sure. I have a fall shawl. I don't know where it's at right now. I have a fall shawl. It's also in Universe. And then I have this purple with white that I've been using basically spring, summer, and now this for Christmas. Yes. Yeah, the color changes on these are kind of like they are pretty long. So even though you see all these colors, it takes a bit to go through them all, like before they change to the next color. You can definitely see it here. Um, it kind of looks like every row is one color almost. You don't really see where they change, but they change mid-row and all over the place. So that's kind of what I'm expecting. But this started with the dark purples and then went into the lighter part. Let's do like this. Can you stay like this, please? I speak Swedish because I'm born and raised in Sweden, and my parents are Swedish, and we get English is mandatory from second grade in school. So here we see the grays where this purple is, and then we get the reds. So yeah, kind of hard to imagine how it's going to look, but it's going to be beautiful. I have not tried the Nordlies. Tam, who's the jelly spoons? Right, my lovely ladies and jelly spoons? Yeah, you go and cuddle up with your puppy. I spent a lot of time playing online games over the years. I still do once in a while. Um, Now I mostly play with um, a few people, like um, real life friends, more than yeah. Oh, you said ladles and jelly spoons. I thought you said ladies. Oh well. Mm. Yeah. So all of the years, um, video games things, like I've used English on a daily basis, basically for a long time, and my oldest kid, his dad lived for a long time in the US. His parents are from Sweden. They moved to California when he was 8, and then he came back here after a lot of years. So he mostly spoke English when I met him. So yeah, when I talk to him, I still just mostly use English as well because it's just convenient. But I guess it's also like when you use a language on a daily basis, it's just automatically kind of happens. Sometimes I just yeah, I don't even think about it. Like it's it's like putting on a pair of shoes. When you know how to do it. I don't even think about like that I'm speaking another language. Sometimes I think in English too. Good night, Tank. Yeah, it's going to get thinner and thinner as we go. But I always think it's really fun to ask people where they think I'm from, um, based on my accent or lack of accent. You all know that I am from Sweden because I already told you that, but it's always fun to hear guesses. Like, what did you think before you knew I was from Sweden? And that it's 2:05 a.m. on a Monday morning in a country that's about the same size as California. And for a lot of you It's across the big pond, or an ocean away. Yes. Yeah, Rita knows more languages than I do. That's for sure. But I think I'm pretty good at in the the Swedish and the English instead of half good in a bunch of them. I did also have French in school, but I don't really remember much of that. I do remember how to say that, like, excuse me that I'm late to class, because apparently that's the only phrase I really got to practice very very much, I guess, since it's still stuck, that I can excuse myself for being late. Yep. So, Rita, how on earth would you have a more of a southern accent if you live in Uppsala? That just doesn't make sense to me. Did you live more down south before? Because that's like almost Danish. These colors are making me happy. I'm happy I picked this to start with. Like, I know that I've been thinking about all the yarn that I opened the box today, like what to start with, what to do first. And I have some plans for some of the yarns that I was like, I want to get going, I want to get started. But reading patterns, yeah, like I'll do that another day. Um, but yeah. Oh, Diane, your sister-in-law's mother is from Sweden. She has a very thick accent. Well, yeah, that kind of happens too. Oh, okay, so you picked up the accent from your boss. Oh, you lived in Eskilstuna? I've also lived there for a few years, actually. I moved there when I met my oldest kid's dad because he lived there when I met him. So I moved over there and now I don't live there anymore. But yeah, I also, yeah, sometimes it's easier to talk English to the doctors here. We do have a lot of doctors that is, well, moved from other countries to Sweden, and not all of them has very good Swedish skills yet. So I totally get that. English is more handy in that way. Or at least there's a bigger chance that they'd understand what you're saying. '90 to '92, that's a long time ago. Well, during those years, I was living in Uppsala. Yep. Speaking of the world is small, that's where Rita lives when she's not in Norway with her parents. Yeah, there's always things to be, you can always wish for more in in some areas. Yep. It is a small world, but I grew up there. I grew up in the fourth largest city in Sweden. And looking at a map, it looks teeny tiny because it's basically just the capital that holds most of the people here in the country. And now it's, past 2 o'clock in the morning, and I start to talk about random things, like Sweden's population of 10 million people. So, question, Rita, do you know what country in the world has most islands? According to, well, everything. World's, I think it's like in the Guinness World Record book thingy as well, but there's a top list of like the 10 countries in the world with most islands. And it's not the countries you'd imagine it would be. I know I'm random sometimes. I have facts about things that no one really cares about. But that's the stuff that often gets stuck in my head. So when I don't geek up out about yarn, I just know random things. Doctors only giving you medication for 25 days instead of 4 months. Awesome. That's really awesome. Not jealous. No, not at all. So you think Indonesia is the country in the world with most islands? I honestly don't remember if Indonesia is actually even on the list, to be honest. I know that I saw a. Yes, here we have. Oh, Indonesia is number 5. Indonesia has 7,508 islands, coming in at number 5. I have a top 8 list here. Japan has 6,853 islands. Philippines, 7,107. Australia, 8,222. And then Indonesia, 17,508. Canada, 52,455 islands. Norway, 55,000 islands. Finland, 188,000 islands. And number 1 spot, Sweden. Sweden has 221,800 islands. So the top 3 countries in the world with most islands, Sweden, Finland, Norway. That's what we have. Sweden is number 1 with like over 200,000 islands. Indonesia has like 17,000. That's a big, yeah. Like when I found this out, like it blew my mind. So I'm kind of like, yeah, this is information that just got stuck in my head. We have a lot of islands. Yep. Well, you have like the coastline all the way. It's just all the yeah. Stockholm, it's like I don't know how many islands, just the capital is built on like just a bunch of islands. And also like the northern coastline has more islands than you'd think. No, 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 like not all of them are habitable. Like some of them are just small. Um but there's like teeny tiny islands in like that has like one house. 239,000 in Norway. I don't know, like what I'm finding. I like this thingy I have is updated 2020. Yeah, 2020. So there might be other things. I don't know, but that's what I have found. And also, like, are we talking about just like a little rock in the middle of something, or is it like how big does it need to be counted as an island? Good night, naked snail. Sweet dreams. Yep, there's islands, a lot of islands in the. I don't even know the English name. Heartcollector. Yeah, there's a lot of islands in this part of the world, for sure. Like if you just compare it to Indonesia, that has totally different volumes of islands. Yes. Yep. 14 islands and 50 bridges, and that's just the capital. It's growing, you guys. And it's a deeper red now. 25 square meters. That's the criteria for an island. That's like a living room in some places. Yeah, that's about, fairly normal sized living room. That's not big islands. Definitely not big islands. You can't even fit a house on that. Uh, well, yeah, I'm not really seeing the color changes before they actually happen. They are really fading into each other. Like it's really blending. Like I can't tell where the color changed because you see that they, slowly fade into each other. But with the dahlia, you get a color change in a different way because you have the four strands of yarn, and one yarn strand will change, like it's cut, and you have a little knot, and they change one strand at a time. But here, this is more of yeah, this is more of a fade. This is more like an ombre type of fade. Now I'm not even seeing where the next one is. Yeah, it the dahlia, the sultan, and the twisters, and all of these, like these types of cake yarns, and those over here, they do have that little cut when every little strand changes color, but it's only like one of the 4 strands that's being switched at each time. So, but this is like a roving style yarn, so there's only like 1 strand in this one. It's just one fluffy strand type thing, even though it's an acrylic. But it does have a little bit of inconsistency in thickness. Occasionally, it does have um, thinner and thicker, but it's only 1 strand. Neil is still here, and Darcia is going to bed. Thank you for stopping by. Great to have you guys here. Wow, there's still 20 people hanging out here. I love you, lurkers. Some might even be sleeping and lurking, and that is totally fine. Did I whisper you to sleep? Then I hope you have sweet dreams about yarn cakes, color changes, your next project, Mount Whitmore. Oh, right. Neil, sorry, I forgot. I just kept going here. I told you I was gonna go and see if I can get the thingy out. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can still keep you guys in my ear. And I'm gonna try and move things around and not tip everything over. I'm gonna try and make no noise. A little bit noisy, but that's fine. So there was talk about this dress. And yes, so we are talking about the beach dress. For those who have, yes, the lava dress. The lava dress is out of the box. It's not the right season to wear my beach cover up, but it's still going to be here. So, I did this halter type of thingy, and it's 2 yarn cakes, and I have the exact colorways hanging out behind me. I'll pick them out soon. But when I started this dress, I saw the yarn cake. I'll get it. It's here. Let's just get the colors out. So, this is actually one of the Halloween colorways, limited edition Dahlia. We got yellow, there's orange, there's pink and purple and black. So that's what I started with. And this is what I came up with. So this halter style with a bit of a mesh part, and then it's still meshy all the way down. There's straps around my chest, and we're going down through the oranges and pinks and purples. But when I started this dress, I thought, like, I saw the sunset. This was just sunset to me. And then I ended up watching live streams of the volcanic eruption on Iceland. So there was live streams of drone footage and just looking at the magnificence of a volcano. Like I had never geeked into volcanoes in that way before. But as I was working on it, I was like, the colors are very much like lava. You know, it's yellow and then it goes through the red colors, and when it cools off, it goes into black, but also it oxidizes and goes to gray. So that's why I decided to actually take, because I was thinking like maybe a top first, see how far I would go with the yarn. Also a reason why it doesn't have a back really. Here's the straps around the chest, but it doesn't have a back. And this is like above my butt. Okay. So, because I was thinking like maybe I can get it to stretch if I don't have it cover everything. And, I'm going to wear a bikini when I have this anyway. So, but as I was going, it's like, it's going to be really short because about here, mid in the black, is where it ended the first cake. And that is, well, mini skirt, dress length, like mini skirt. And that's more like maybe not wearing at the beach, maybe more like around the house, maybe in the garden where no one would see me in the bikini. Um, kind of ish. So, but yeah, as I was seeing all the volcano, um, like the lava changing colors, like I can go for black to gray, and that would be really cool in the greater color scheme of this. And it really works out. So yeah, so I worked with this and then added that because why not, right? Oh, Chris, it's all good. I'm just here until I don't know, fall asleep. I don't know. I'm just having fun. And now we're talking about the beach dress. The beach cover up that doesn't cover anything. Because well, I had to I had to secure it. At first I wasn't thinking about putting any edging on it, but as I was working more and more on it, realized that it's kind of heavy. Like there's a lot of yarn here. So it's kind of pulling a little bit, which means that it would be pulling even more around the backside. Yes. So I've had to secure it a bit. So I did put these drawstrings in down at the bottom. And I actually started here. Like I did one of the drawstrings and then I worked my way up the side all the way so that I would work along this strap and then back, well, yeah, all the way out here, round the edge, and then coming up so that I would work here, this side, the other strap around my neck, but also this part here. Like it is really chunky. You can see that with these bubble stitches or like puff stitches. And they are there kind of also to, well, I started from top. It's hard when you start to crochet something to like unravel. And I realized that this part here kind of got stretched out a little bit more than I wanted. So it was longer than what it is now. So what I did was like I rolled it a couple of times and then I did the puff stitches around. So I'm hiding a couple of rows inside these puff stitches. So they're extra puffy because I shortened it. Um, so like I just folded some rows up and then I puff stitched around it. So they are hidden in here. It's really thick and bulky because of that. But that was my way of trying to fix. It wasn't a mistake. I just didn't know how much that it would be stretching because of the weight. Um, and also it's like cotton. Like I can block it and stretch it even more if I want to, but I haven't done that so far. But yeah, then I worked the puff stitches and then I worked the same way down to the other side and finished with doing the other drawstring on the behind. You've fallen asleep in someone's live. Well, at least I haven't fallen asleep while I am live myself. That would be worse than falling asleep to someone talking in my ear. Yes. But that's also fine. Like people are, people are lurking. People go away from their computers and they still have us playing and it gives us watch hours and we appreciate them even though they might not be here all the time. And that is also fine. You have other things to do. And if I keep you company while you're cooking, if I keep you company while you're falling asleep, yeah, yeah, I'm all good with any of it because, well, you came here in the first place. You did enjoy something at some point. I hope. I hope that's why you came, you know? But yeah, so this is my hot as lava beach cover up. And I was kind of being silly and goofy about it, like my hot as lava dress, and I feel on fire when I wear it. So all the hot puns is just in here. Yep. And it's kind of like, I guess it's kind of if you have done filet crochet, like you do um one double crochet, chain two, one double crochet to get these whole parts, and then it's just like double crochets the other round, and I alternate, and that's all. In the beginning, it's just like the mesh fillet type of thing. One double crochet, chain two, one double crochet, chain two. Well, you jump over to where so it's double crochet into double crochet to have them lined up. Nightbot is really helping us counting down here till Halloween, you guys. Are you excited? Are you looking forward to it? Are you gonna dress up, trick or treat? What you gonna do? I have a pumpkin to carve. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Because I don't know if it's a common thing. Maybe not, because I guess Halloween is a bigger thing in the US. Everyone does trick or treating, everyone does the Halloween thing. Here, oh, she's back.
I want to say Halloween.
Well,
You said Halloween.
I'm just gonna tell you like what the thing is with the pumpkins here. Um,
Yes.
cause
Okay.
we kind of have a little bit of a. I think it's spreading more and more in neighborhoods where there's a lot of families, but not everyone, has kids, and um, not everyone does, celebrate Halloween. So that the places where you can go and trick or treat and there's going to be candy, they're like everyone puts out a pumpkin if they want people to come and trick or treat. So if you don't have a pumpkin that's carved outside, then you don't really have people coming to trick or treat at your place. So people know where to go and people know where, like, oh, well, no one's home, or they're not, like, celebrating. So we might not get anything by going there. So, and they're only there for the candy. Like people just do the candy. People don't really trick here. Um so it's, yeah, we need to have a pumpkin because otherwise people are not going to come and knock on our doors.
That's a tradition here as well. If the light is not on, the porch light, if your porch light
Oh,
is not on, you don't knock at the door.
oh, yeah. But here we, like, if you have a pumpkin out, then it's,
That means
yeah,
it's candy.
yeah,
Candy is here.
yeah,
Pumpkins are here.
yeah,
We are doing the thing. I
yep.
love it.
But also that's a little bit more of a fun thing because, here it's pitch black. We have to have our porch lights on. We can't, like, if we don't have the porch lights on, it's just, yeah, no. Did you not get a good joke? How many kids with ADD does it take to change a light bulb? Let's go ride a bike. Change topic. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Maybe not the most fun joke I've heard Nightbot say. No. He can do better. But I totally get it because derailed, sidetracked. Let's do some other things. Change a light bulb. That's no fun. Let's go ride a bike. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You want me to do stuff? No, I want to crochet.
Yep.
Do laundry? Nah, I don't think so.
Makes things with yarns. Yes.
Makes the things with yarns. Yes, yes,
Yep.
yes.
Yep.
I'm there for that. Hmm.
Very much so.
As we are always saying, it's cutting into my crochet time.
Hmm. Well, it does. Cooking
Oh,
dinner takes away from my crochet time.
yes. Lynn's Design Rita, my brother figured out very early on that if you went to the apartments, a lot of people skipped those, but go to the apartments, they had candy. The doors were closer together. You got more candy much quicker.
Yep. Yep. That
Mama
too.
J always says, here they turn their porch lights on. Yeah. No, he makes things with yarn. Just eat candy and try to see if I can find Halloween 3. Yes, yes, that sounds good. I need snacks too, you guys. I'm ready to eat again. Um, what didn't I do that's not nice, Mr. Neil?
No, the
We will.
joke about the how many kids with ADD does it take to change a light bulb? Let's go ride a bike.
Well, we were, disclosing our ADD dysfunctions. So, yeah.
Yep. It makes it even more funny that it's like Granny D with the D D D D D.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that just makes me smile a little bit extra because it's kind of a play on words with her name as well, and it just really yeah, she made me giggle.
But yes, candy, sugar rush, more crochet. Fuel for
Well,
crochet. Love that.
we do kind of have maybe a street light or two kind of thing, but I live in the countryside. So, if I live in the city, then there's more street lights.
Mm,
But where I am, we have some lights next to the car park, like the parking spots.
parking lot.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, but we don't really have any. There's a few scattered smaller lights, but most of the lights are actually from our porches. And yeah. But that's what happens when you don't live in the city. Rita says, "I'm so sure if I had mom tested, she would have ADDDDD. She can't sit still." Yep. Yeah, I don't have any like diagnosis on paper. But when I start cleaning, because I do that occasionally. I clean one room and I find an item that doesn't belong in this room. So I take it and I go to the next room where it belongs. And then I leave it somewhere randomly. And then I find something else and I go to the next room. And it's more of a mess in the room that I left than I actually managed to clean. And then all of a sudden, I'm just standing, sorting my spices because I guess I needed to do that day, but nothing else got cleaned. But I sorted my spice rack, or straightened my forks and knives in the drawer where no one's gonna see it anyway. But the rest of the house still is a mess. Yeah, and so that might be qualifying somehow, way, shape, or form for something. But I don't know. I'm not the professional. Um, but I've been told that that qualifies for some things. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, you living in the countryside, you have like flashlight or headlight with you, and yeah, you have to
in the
wear.
city. Oh, sorry.
No, in the countryside. Like when we go
Yeah.
outside, we take things like we have portable lights. Yes.
But here, like especially if you're gonna ride a bike
Hmm.
in the dark, you need to have a headlight and a tail light.
Yeah, you need to have that too.
Yeah. So we are, yeah.
Yeah, Neil, I totally get that. I got close to 100 views on that video I posted today and over 7 hours of watch time on a 9-minute video. Just proves people love drama and sadness on YouTube. I get that. Yes, I do.
They just like to see authenticity, vulnerability, and like real people.
Yep.
They don't. It's not relatable when it's fake happy. Everything's roses and sunshines all the time. Although it is a nice escape for us to get away from real life, um, for sure. They want to know your personal life,
Yep.
and we try to keep it at a minimum. I love to overshare, and yeah,
Well, that
people
happens. That
want to know.
happens. Yep.
We are curious beings. We want
Mhm.
to see and know all the things. So
Yeah, like I started the YouTube because I needed to have someone to talk about my things that I like to talk about. And it's my happy place, so I don't want to bring too much other things into it. But we are all human. Like sometimes I just need to vent. Like I had a crappy day and sometimes I share about it and most of the times I don't, but sometimes it spills over and I just, you talk about things. And it's also easier to connect with people and relate if you have things in common. And there seems to be a lot of people that likes to crochet, that has a lot of time left over and do crochet, that has um, mental issues, and this is like a way of therapy, or other types of conditions, like they can't hold a full-time job because of health issues in other ways, shapes, or form because their body doesn't allow, but they have time to crochet. And when you are talking to people that has all of these things and you relate to some of them, of course you will share what you're relating about, and you connect through that. So we're connecting through yarn, but we're also connecting through all the
human
other shit
experiences.
too.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Human experiences.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
life, life gave us yarn, and we make things.
Mhm. Dawn is back. Yes.
Hi. Good. Some people like to mind others' biscuits.
Yep.
Well, I don't mind sharing, or oversharing, if you will. I do like to keep um, my conversations on the more positive side, and not to invade anybody's. I want to provide a safe space. So I don't want to trauma dump. I don't want to make anyone feel that they're going to get caught off guard. So trigger warnings are important. So when we do discuss some things like mental health and stuff, we do want to use trigger warnings, or at least let people, gently ease into the conversation. So if you want to opt out, you feel more than
Yep.
welcome to. If that's not a conversation that you're comfortable having, or you don't want to share, but I have nothing to hide. You know, um, there's there's the only skeletons I got I wear. Like uh,
Yes,
I
you
have
are.
no secrets here. There's really nothing, and it helps me when you guys share with your personal experiences, and reading the YouTube guidelines. There's a lot of things that YouTube says is a no. However, when it falls under the personal experiences and life experiences, YouTube is a platform that does encourage that. So topics like mental health, are encouraged because they want this to be a platform that we can get a little bit more personal and we can share, um, and build our communities through that way. So that's why there's a lot of lifestyle channels, and that encompasses life, So whether it is crochet or makeup or um, just speaking from personal experience again, because that's all I have to share. But I know there's many communities out here that I don't even know about. Like there has to be, um, and I'm open to explore all of that. Like I never thought I would watch myself mowing people mowing a lawn. It was oddly satisfying,
It
very
is.
relaxed.
It is.
And guess what that led me to? That led me to people power washing sidewalks. And I, 3 in the morning, and how did I get here? And I should be sleeping, but I'm enjoying the mental stimulation of watching the sidewalk get cleaned. And yeah, so funny things the way our brains work.
Yep. I totally get that. Yeah, Neil, I get that. Like it sometimes feel like people don't support, but you support people, and yeah. It, but it's also like I know that I watch videos, and I'm sorry, but I know I'm crappy about like leaving comments and letting people know that I was there. Um,
Which is
so
doing yourself a disservice, lady. You
yeah, I
you
know, but like I watch things,
Mhm.
and sometimes I try to get the thumbs up, but my hands are busy crocheting most of the time, so
Yeah.
that's
When there's a
I,
playlist and YouTube gets, just going in the thing
yep,
and it's hard to,
yep.
yeah. Christy, Yarn Bar says, well, I bid you all, bid you all adieu. I enjoyed hanging out with y'all. See y'all soon. Yes, Christy, we will see you soon.
Bye bye
Um,
for now.
but good night. Yes, enjoy your evening. Thank you for
Hoof
hanging out.
cleaning, yes, yes. Oh, oh, the cow hoofs. Oh, with the. I'm sorry. Okay, this is graphic content, but like cows that has stepped on like nails and things and have them removed, and there might be things that needs to be tended to, and medication and things. I feel so bad for the cows, but I so see the relief when they let them go, and like before they were like not able to stand on their foot, and then they take care of it, and then oh, yeah, like, I feel for the cows, but I'm really, seeing the relief. But I'm also the type of person that likes to watch Dr. Pimple Popper. So there's, yeah, there's that graphic stuff that some people don't like, and I do enjoy that.
I have watched them reshoe horses and stuff also.
Mm.
So that was a fun time. I don't know. So yeah, when I questioned if I could have a YouTube channel, uh, the best advice I heard was make content you enjoy watching.
Yep.
Well, I enjoy companionship of everyone who wants to hang out and come in and out and hang and nerd out with us about whatever. So yeah, I'm here for the hoof cleaning. I'm here for all that. And Ursula, as Ursula said, make some videos about sewing. I was like, what? But we'll try. Yes, yes. Again, we are multifaceted beings. We have many interests. Do
Yep.
not think. I mean, it's nice to have a niche. It's nice to let your viewers know what they can expect. Again, I do want to provide. We want to provide safe spaces, so we're not going to just go into, some people don't like true crime. That happens to be a thing I do. I'm not trying to disturb or upset anybody, just naming a topic that, okay, maybe you don't enjoy hoof cleaning, but you see, you brought that up and it triggered a memory that I've been in that rabbit hole.
Yep.
But, there's plenty of things we can talk about.
Yep.
And
Yep.
yeah, Crystal says yes, reshoeing horse videos. Yes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of rabbit holes to fall into, and there's a lot of fun things to uh, entertain yourself with. And I know that the YouTube, like, I started to totally vacuum. Like, I wanted to see every Hobie unboxing on YouTube. Like, I'm like, that's something I really love, like watching. So I was like, I want to do that too. And I always like go and try and find that content. It's like, is there any yarn that I haven't tried? I want to hear people talk about the yarn that I haven't tried. What should I
Yes.
try next? That's my thing. Like, I want it. So that's why I started to do it myself.
Yeah, I'm like, I watch people shop at Dollar Tree and Ross and Marshalls and Home Goods and the grocery. My one of my favorite videos for a moment to fall asleep to is this girl in Ireland goes grocery shopping. And if I ever needed a sleep trigger, that's it. I just put on her showing me the groceries in Ireland because their stores don't look like our stores and they have different brands. Just like if Amanda was to go shopping and she wanted to make a video, I would watch that. So I'm like, hey, I can show people how my stores look here. And then Amanda said, yes, I am all for that. More of this.
Yep.
She wants more Halloween shopping, and I have disappointed her. I am so sorry because I do not
No,
live that.
but I did tell you, like, one of my favorite things before I triggered, like, down into the rabbit hole of just crochet community and hanging out. I am very much of an ASMR type of person, and I really enjoy that type of content. And I do know that not everyone appreciates that, but there is a woman um, that does a lot of just going around in stores and straightening nail polish on shelves, or straightening, the aisles that is a bit of a mess. Like, it could be just the shampoos or the conditioners, or like the um the medication that's not, prescription things, like the off the is it off the counter, what?
Over the counter. Yes.
No, like the just killers, and
Tylenol
yeah,
and
like the stuff,
Marthol and
like
Advil and
she just straightens out the
Tums
boxes,
and mhm, mhm.
and it's
Yeah,
just
the
like,
boxes. Yeah.
it's just so soothing, and it's just like, yes, please, more. And I did tell you, like, I love just walking around and seeing, like, the Halloween things, or like the yarn things, or it could be like craft things. It doesn't have to, like, you know all of these things are just really nice to look at. Like, yeah, hating messes in the shop, but like, she does videos, like, she did videos on a daily basis. She did like different things every day. Like, one day she was straightening out nail polish in one store, and the next day she was doing the medications, and another day she was doing something else, and then all of a sudden she's in her own kitchen and just making sandwiches, and like, crunchy lettuce leaves, the sounds. It's just, and people watch this, and I was like, yes, we can learn from this. We can do things like this, but more like hang out in the yarn aisle, in the craft aisle, and the things that makes us happy. Yes, please, thank you. And just, I need more of this in my life. I can't just have one person doing a little video of like 20 minutes, and that's all I have for that day. So please, please, everyone that does content here, can you go to your stores and just, walk around and look at the things for 20 minutes, and then you post the video so I can enjoy it? Yes, please, thank you.
It's funny that you would say, watching someone organize the store, like putting the
Yes.
labels all straight on the shelf is very gratifying because it does satisfy that completionist in your brain, just watching someone else do it. So
Yes.
you don't feel like you need to do it because someone else has done it for you. But this is what I would get in trouble for with my ex, because I worked in retail for so many years that if I was there too long, I did start to straighten the shelves. Like I would sort, like the yarn at Dollar Tree. I actually sat on the ground and not do not recommend, okay? But I needed to put all the cotton yarns with the cotton yarns. I needed all of the acrylic yarns with the acrylic yarns. They're all thrown in one basket. That I could not have that. I could not
So,
leave the store like that. I
yes,
felt like
please,
Monica
thank
from
you.
Friends.
Record next time. This is great content. Record next time, okay? Yes, thank you.
So yes, I am Monica from Friends. I need to come clean your apartment. Like my house is a shambles, but I can't let you live like that.
I love
And I
cleaning at
don't get
other
paid
people's
for it.
places, but I don't enjoy it the same way in my own place. Yes, no, yeah, that's correct. Cleaning at other people's places are more gratifying. Yes, tag me if you do that and say that I sent you. But I love it. You know, like if you want to straighten things, yes, let me see it. If you just want to go and shop for Halloween items, Christmas items, anything really, just take me with you because I don't have all of that here. I have the stuff I have in my stores, but I think it's really boring. And of course, I should probably do the same because I enjoy watching the content, so maybe I should try and make it as well, but you know. Yeah, one
And
step at a time. I'm a
yeah,
little bit, you know, recording outside my own house is not very comfortable. That's and I'm probably not the only one that feels like that.
but yeah, Crystal's right. It is facing the store. It's called, yeah, facing the
Yep.
store. Yes. And I come from, again, retail, on the fashion side. So we would do something called finger spacing, where it's 2 fingers between each hanger to finger space all of the items on the racks. And
Wow.
if you ever saw the movie Reality Bites and they're folding the clothes at the Gap, yes, yes, we had to. And I do not need a folding board to fold the size that. And yeah, so yes, in my past life, um,
Yeah, I asked Dawn to take me shopping with her, and that's the way she did some of the videos in the. I did inspire her to do some of it
yes,
because
yes,
well, you
she
did one
motivated me.
video. Well, you did one video, and I was like, yes, I love that, and then you did more.
I tried to, yes.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
then I have not left my house again.
No, but that's fine because you have other things to do. But you took us to the Halloween thingy, the haunted house.
I did, I did. And we
Yes.
played the games.
Oh, and you went to the cemetery to hang out
The
with
cemetery.
Jonathan. That was also the coolest thing.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I need to upload my video.
Yeah, because you
Um,
looked really good in the outfit.
oh, thank you. Yeah, I gotta do that before I let the spooky season pass us by, since we have like you know, not even 2 days.
Yep. Well, we kind of have a little bit more of the spooky vibes at least till the next weekend here. But that's because
Right.
we have is it All Hallows Eve? Is that
Yes,
what they call it?
November the 1st is, yeah, November the 1st is like, in some other cultures, Day of the Dead or All Hallows Eve or All Saints Day. Um,
Yeah.
for-
The thing is here it's always a Saturday, so for us it's the Saturday that's coming, the 4th.
oh, awesome. Well, I'm going to celebrate that with you too. Yes,
So
yes,
so
do that.
we're going to light candles in the cemetery, and that's like the whole cemetery is going to be lit up like crazy because everyone goes to light candles that day. Like even if if you don't have a person on like a
The
graveyard
path
close to
in
you,
the,
you just go to the closest graveyard and think about everyone that you can't go like to visit because they're far away. So like since everything is just pitch black from like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sun don't shine here no more, but it's so pretty. All the candles, like the grave, like all the yeah, it's just pretty. Like every church you pass that has like a graveyard or a cemetery headstones, like all of that is just lights, candles everywhere. but we also have to go and light some candles. So,
Such a great tradition to honor the
yep.
memory of the people that are no longer with us, and that's how we keep them in our hearts and alive with us, even though they're not here.
But it also really lights up the darkness that is this time of year with all the lights. If you like, just take a little road trip, there's small churches, you know, spread out, and there's just a lot of lights in the dark. Oh, Maribel is still lurking, but getting ready for bed. So what time is it where you are, Maribel? It's past 3 a.m. in Sweden right now. It's 3:01.
And you have little getting up very soon.
Well, one good thing, there's no school this week because it's yeah, yeah, there's the fall break kind of thing here. So there's no school, so we don't have to set any alarms for that. It's just me that has to leave the house 9:30 ish. But I've had a rough weekend, so I don't know. I might just not go because I'm just not feeling good enough for that. We'll see. We'll see if I can pull myself together for that. Oh, I'm seeing I'm fading out of red again. Slowly. I'll get a few stitches in here just so you can see a little bit more of what I am seeing before I show you. But I'm definitely seeing that the red is slowly going away. So soon I should be having gray again. "9:01 p.m." Why are you saying sorry, Molly? What are you sorry for? For the
I
time?
don't know, but I've been given a sorry. I've been told I need a sorry. Well, I have to make a sorry jar, and I already owe myself a lot of dollars. So,
Because you say
Molly,
sorry a lot?
yes, too much, too much. Yes, Molly in Texas, 901 and now 903, I guess. In Texas.
So a lot of people have, a swear jar, but you need a sorry jar because you keep apologizing for things.
Yes,
Who told you that? That's no. But yeah, you might not have to say sorry all the time, but yeah, just to the point where you need a sorry jar. That's that's cute though.
yes, they mean it in the nicest way.
Yes.
But I do apologize too much for things, and that I don't need to. So, um, character flaws, trying to do positive reinforcement to change those habits. So pay myself
Well,
yarn money. Yes, pay myself yarn money. I'm
no, but Molly said 9:01 p.m. sorry, and then Crystal's like, I thought for a second you could hear me say sorry because I said it when you said, "Why are you saying sorry?" Yeah, that's
So Amanda here has been drinking Red Bull in her fancy wine glass. So I don't think that she's sleeping anytime soon
well, I
because
am tired, and it doesn't really help, and it's empty.
oh
Oh, and I can also tell you this much. I told you I had a rough weekend.
yes.
Um, today now it's Monday, but
Can I ask how was the cake? first? Did I miss out on the cake talk?
Oh, the white chocolate blueberry cake.
That's what you did?
We had we had that. We had white chocolate with blueberry, and it's like vanilla, vanilla type of pudding thingy in it. Yeah, it was.
Custardy type of, yeah.
Yeah, it was yummy. No, but the night, or I guess, yeah. I woke up Saturday morning around 9. I didn't go to bed. I fell asleep, I think, between like 1 p.m. Saturday to like 3 p.m. ish, maybe 3:30. So I slept for like maybe 3 hours tops. Uh, from Friday to now, and it's Monday morning
Oh,
now.
ouch.
Yeah, I told you I couldn't sleep. I was like poking you, and you're like, "Well, I'm still hanging out behind the scenes." I was like, "I can't sleep," and I never
Oh,
slept. And then the kids woke up. So, so I definitely can sleep no matter how much Red Bull I had. I just keep hanging out here because I want to hang out.
yes, yes. We are hanging out with our
So,
friends,
but yes, so
counting down to Halloween.
yes, and that, but I just couldn't sleep because my head has been messing with me and things. So I've been hooking away. And that's also how I finished the virus shawl overnight because that's what I did all night.
Thank you, ABD. ABD is back.
Yay. What caught your attention?
I don't know.
ABD, something caught your attention. What did catch your attention? But yeah, I am gonna show you when I finish this row what it looks like.
One more row. One more row. Now you know why we never sleep.
Yeah, that too. That
One
too.
more row. One more row.
Yeah, but I'm almost at the corner here. Rita's not the only one that don't sleep. Yeah, no, I don't really sleep very much because when I finally can sleep, I have kids jumping on me, and when I can't
Yep,
sleep, it's just
yep. I can't sleep at nighttime and I can't stay awake in the daytime. That's my problem.
well, I can't sleep in the daytime because things happen most of the time, and I can't. Yeah, yeah. There's.
And your body won't let you sleep at nighttime.
Yeah, no, no, but I've had. Okay, I
You
don't want to
do it.
overshare, but I like it feels like someone's just jumping on my chest, and I have a hard time breathing, 24/7, and my stomach is being crazy. So yes, this is the shawl we started today. So this is how far I've gotten. So I unboxed this yarn in the beginning of the stream, and that's well, we've been here for 5 hours. So I unboxed this yarn a little bit into the stream, and so far we have this, and you can see going from the side here, we have the darker red in the center, but you can see that it's lighter red here on this side now. But I worked all the way over to this side, and here we have an even lighter red, but you can't really tell where the actual um transition is because it's a faded ombre color. It's not like any hard color changes in this yarn. They just fade. So you don't really see it until you pass it. Like this color here is a lot deeper. If we do like this, you can see that now we're having like almost a grayish color on that corner, but you can't tell where it started. Which I love with this yarn because you don't see it. It's like all of a sudden it's like, "Oh, I have another color and I didn't even notice." And it's a fun surprise.
That is.
Yep. I don't like yarn that changes harshly very much, but also I haven't really used them very much because they don't appeal in that way. But I guess it also depends on the pattern, because in some patterns you're not going to notice where they like where the color changes. Rita's eating popcorn. Give me some. That sounds good. I have snacks, I think. I haven't even looked, but I'm pretty sure that there's still snacks. And I haven't even considered getting some. That's why didn't I think of that?
Aw, thank you, Crystal. Crystal says, I'm telling you, I'm gonna nag you. Send Hobie photos of the yarn and projects you've made. Maybe they will sponsor or make you an affiliate. We are working on trying to figure out how to get, yeah, we're
Well,
working on
I
it.
actually checked, like Hobie has like where you can apply to join their like team kind of thing. But YouTube is not one of the platforms that is available in the, because you have to fill out a form and it has to be, social media, but YouTube is not there. So they want you to have all the other platforms, and I'm not good at keeping up on my other platforms. So I don't really have a lot of things going on there. And that's not my main platform. That's not where I'm sharing stuff. I don't share on Facebook. I barely share on Instagram. And that's like their main sources in the thingy. And I was like, well, I want to be able to fill out the form in, that works out with me. And that just isn't what they're looking for, I guess. So, but I need to get better at taking pictures. I need to get better at making things like content or like show you guys, because I really love sharing with you, but it's just I told Dawn about this and it's kind of hard to explain as well. I grew up in Sweden. I live in Sweden. We have a totally different mentality when it comes to things. We think in a different way. And in Sweden we have something called jantelagen, which is, it's not a law really, but it's like the law of Jante. It's, I guess it's a way of life, or a way of how things are, and that's how we are like taught
Raise,
that we're,
yeah.
yeah, we're raised like no one's better than anyone else. You don't brag about yourself. You don't, if you're doing things, you don't brag about it. And also like I'm terrible to accept compliments. Like if someone gives me a compliment, I always have like it's just automatic. Like someone told me today that my hair looks like my hair's longer, just because of my hairstyle. Like yeah, I straighten it, but I couldn't take it as a compliment that my hair was looking nice. It's like yeah, I have to belittle things, and that just happens. Like if people give me compliments, I just I'm sorry, but I'm crappy at taking them for what they are. And I often am very Swedish and being like, um I just, there's always something that's like, well, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it is, Rita gets it, but that's our culture. Like we don't talk about things. Like it's taboo to talk about money, to make money, to uh, that's just not something you talk about. You don't brag about things. You don't like show off your things, no matter what they are, no matter how hard you worked for them. That's not what Swedish people do. Um, and I really often feel like I can't share of my things, even though I'm proud of them, because that's not a Swedish thing to do, if that makes sense. And I've been looking at some of my items, some of my makes for hours. And at some point, you get tired of them and then you start something new and you want to talk about the new stuff, not the old stuff. But I also get that a lot of you guys just found me recently. You haven't seen what I did in my videos 3 months ago because you were not here for that. And not everyone has the time to like go through and look at old videos of new people that you meet, even though you can be, nice and play the playlist. Maybe you don't have time to actually like look at the stuff and listen to the things. So there's, even though like there's a lot of views on the things, maybe the people that played it didn't actually watch it. So there's nothing wrong with me showing things again, and I need to get better at that, and I need to realize that it's okay to do that. It's not like, okay, I showed this once, now it's used and
Yeah, no, there's a lot of people
yeah,
that haven't seen it and they want to
I
see
know.
it, or they want to see it again. Because there's things that we see them and we want to make them, but we're working on other projects, and then we revisit that again, which is awesome. And Mama Jayway is saying she came up to get a skein of yarn. Came up here to to cake up a skein of yarn, and saw a bag with some boucle yarn in it, and realized it was a knitting project. So I started knitting it. I just realized I haven't caked up the yarn yet.
Ah,
Yes,
awesome.
yes, that is so me, so us, for sure. And Neil is oh, I don't know what Rita wanted us to go get, but Rita says go and get it. Oh, of what you were talking about. And Neil says, Miss Scraptastic, if you watched my content, I have 2 or 3 videos going around Spirit of Halloween. Is it the Spirit store, Neil? Is that what you mean? Or is there something that I don't know about because you are in a different part of the country? So please let us know. What is Spirit of Halloween? And then Crystal is sharing, Hobie is really missing out on YouTube as a large platform. Um, yeah, I don't see a lot of people. I mean, other than us silly girls who are just obsessed.
Well, we have TL Yarn Craft, and
Oh,
there's a
that's
lot of
right.
great designers that create patterns for Hobie now. Um,
Hmm. Hmm.
and I do have some of them that I, followed before they actually started working with Hobie, to like, have their patterns being sold on the Hobie website, or like as plus patterns. So yeah, it's totally different type of people. It's not the people we hang out with here. So yeah, I get it that it's not the it's not the same crowd. And that I I think Hobie should think again. Like TikTok and Instagram, there's a lot of good content there, yes, but YouTube has been here for longer and there's a big community here. Like just look at Bag O'Day. If they could sponsor her, they would, because who wouldn't want to say that they are, sponsoring Bag O'Day, but she does her thing. She doesn't want to have sponsors. And you know, I would love to be like her, but I at this point in time, I would love to have Hobie sponsor me more than saying that, I'm not sponsored by anyone and whatnot. Like, you can do that when you're big as Bag O'Day, but um, I'm not picky. Yeah. Um. mm, Thank you, Crystal. I am not. I have worked a lot with PowerPoint before, but I know things has happened, with the things over the years. So I could probably figure out the PowerPoint pretty easily, because I think that, I guess, the basics are should be pretty much the same still. Um, but it's been a while. Is there anything special that you like with the PowerPoint that you're thinking of? I also know that I could get a lot better at like editing videos and things, but sorry, but the editing, like learning how to do that better, it takes away from my crochet time. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
I yeah,
No, I have the same struggle,
yep,
and it's not what I wanna do.
yeah,
I
no,
mean, same, like, if I wanted to edit, I would've I would be doing editing. Um,
yes.
while I like learning computer stuff, yeah, it does take away from the crochet time.
Most of my videos are one takes, no intro, no outro, other than, what I'm saying as an intro and outro. But yeah, no, like that's what I
But when
do.
we just wanna crochet something, that's perfect
Yep.
because you get to the good stuff faster.
Hmm. No, Neil, I don't need to be your hostage to stay here. I never really needed to be your hostage to stay here. Sometimes it's just easier to
She's
stay because
she's
it's
finishing the row. Oh, sorry.
finishing the row. Hey, oh, right. I was supposed to show you guys.
Honey, I've been waiting.
No, I think I did like another row and a half since I told you I was going to finish the row and show you. Sorry. So we're back in the grays. There we go.
Yay! Wow, that's so pretty. I love the sparkle. Oh, why are we small? Hold on. Go, go, go. There we go, go, go. And what size hook are we using again, my dear?
3.25. I
And
think
that
I
is
did the other one with a 3.5 because this feels a little bit drapier. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna block this and whatnot, and it's gonna be worn and used and get softer by that anyway. But I also think it's pretty good that that this might be a little denser because it's winter time, colder, less well, there's holes, okay? There's plenty of holes, but it's gonna be more cozy, a little bit cozier. Yeah, I don't have a snack. I have water. I have a vase of water. So yeah.
it's a really large glass. Oh,
IKEA from like
cheers.
2000. I want to say 2002, 2003. But I have people like, "Oh, that's a vase." No, this is my drinking glass. IKEA sold their drinking glasses. They were called something fancy like Viking style name. Yeah, they had like a series that was like Viking-esque.
Wow.
Mhm. Yep, I like them. Do I have any snacks hidden here? Sometimes I do, but I don't think I have any snacks hidden in my drawers at the moment because I think I ate them all. Yep, it's looking empty in my secret stash. Well, I have to hide things from the kids, but I also have to hide things from myself. Oh, yay! I have chocolates. Oh, and there's some teeth. I have chocolate with orangey chocolates.
Oh,
I have a couple of them. The
that's a
ones
very
that
holiday thing. Chocolate orange. We have
yes.
actual oranges that are chocolate.
Yeah, but this is kind of funny though, because some people have a little fun thing of like how to pronounce this. Because I
Oh,
heard someone, I think they were from the UK or the US. Damn, it's a damn. Yeah, no, it's a dime. Rita, Amanda didn't get her snack, so I ate it for her. Hmm.
Well, I will be back in 12 hours for Hobie Bingo on my channel
Yeah, something like that. Yes.
and doing more giveaways.
I don't know
Yay!
if Denmark changed their thingies. You should go and look in the app and see how many hours it is to the next game and make sure that your Hobie Bingo is scheduled accordingly to the bingo.
Oh, geez, you're right. Okay, let me go grab let me
ABD
go
still
grab
here?
my I gotta grab my Hobie Bingo phone.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I have chocolate in my teeth. Well, it's kind of like hard center. I'm just trying to get that out and then I'm going to talk more. It's still there. Oh, don't matter. So, Chris, what importing the US way of doing things a hindrance in my culture? Are we talking about like the fact that I can't handle like compliments and that I don't brag and things? Is that what we're talking about, or what type of the US way of doing things and culture? Like, is or are we talking about something else? That feels like that would be what we're talking about. No ice in my cup. Yeah, I don't usually take ice in my things when it's not hot in the summer. Or yeah, like if it's hot in the summer, then I have ice. If not, then I don't have ice. It's actually kind of cold in here. Um, yeah, because it's cold outside and the heating system hasn't really picked up pace yet. It's not catching on to the fact that it's winter is coming and it's cold, getting colder outside. So it's probably going to take a little while longer before it starts to get a decent temperature indoors again. Good thing is that we have a bunch of computers in this house that it really works good at heating things at the same time as they're just on. So yeah, that's a good thing or not. Um, I wouldn't say it's a hindrance, but it's like frowned upon if you brag too much or like if you, yeah, it's just people don't like it here. Like if you brag, people like, who do you think you are? And they look down on you. So yeah, I don't even have ice at home at all times. Like I have the ice trays that I put in the freezer, but sometimes there's no ice in my freezer. During the summer, there's most likely ice in there, but not always. Yeah, it's not something I feel like I need more than during the summers. And I just as well could take an ice cream. I guess the only time I like during the winter season that I would take ice is if I go to the store and buy something. And usually here, like sodas and things are not like in a refrigerator in the store. You just take them off the shelf. So they're like room temperature. But when you get home and you don't want to wait until they have cooled down in the fridge, you can just pour it up, room temperature soda, and then you put some ice in it, and that's okay. You might not like that either. Also, we have here we drink water out of the tap, and the tap water here is really cold. So I don't need ice to get cold water. And my water right now, it's been sitting here since we started streaming, so it's definitely room temperature. It was cold when we started 5.5 hours ago. Oh, you guys. I'm having so much fun hanging out. I'm happy you want to hang out with me. It makes me happy. The previous row, where the gray was a little bit like reddish gray, it's looking kind of pink. But now when the gray is more of a darker gray, I think I'm soon gonna have like the first more like a charcoal gray. I didn't really have that in the beginning, but it was really dark, but it's not the darkest gray maybe, or maybe it was. But now this row look pink and this next row look more like almost blue. Like next to it, but it's gray. It's like different shades of gray. Might even be 50 shades of gray in this one. No, not really. In the black and white ones, there's more of that. Yes.
You crazy.
Maybe. I am the crazy Swede. It is what it is. But you're still having fun.
Absolutely.
Good
Oh,
night, Molly.
good night, Molly. Thank you for hanging out, hun.
Hey, it's
Where's
3:30 in the morning and I'm running on like 3 hours sleep of the last I don't know how many awake hours I had. Like I was awake for over 24 hours when I only got that little sleep on top of that, and then hanging out here for a long time. So if my head is a little bit sometimes in the gutter, then that's it's okay. In my head, it's okay. It's I'm not even gonna try and blame it on something
Well,
because
thank you for making me find my Hobie phone. Uh,
you
right
found
now.
it.
Yes. So, Hobie Bingo starts in 13 hours and 26 minutes,
And when
October
you
30th at 9 a.m. So, I'm going, I'm looking, let me go looking.
you have to reschedule your live
Hey,
stream.
if I get to come in 13 hours and not 12 hours, yay, I get to sleep a little longer.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. That is right. We get to seep in, you guys. We're seeping in
Good
for
for
one
you.
day. Going to edit it right now.
Well, at least you figured that out now.
You did. Thank you. Thank you so much. But I mean, I would still be here hanging out with everybody. But yeah. So 9 a.m. my time in San Francisco.
Good
That's
for
where
you.
we
Good for you. Yep. So you get to sleep in for hanging out with me, and then you get to sleep in hanging out with Hobie Bingo. It's
Yeah,
a good weekend for you.
yeah. I needed it.
Yep.
So we will charge the phone now. Make sure you're good to go.
Oh, Robin is still lurking, or did you come back? Have you been?
Robin! Yay! Yeah, we had fun today, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for still
Yep.
being here. Now we're just chilling, just
Yes.
chilling and crocheting.
Mhm.
No, she's been here. Oh, thank you, hon. Yeah, I
Have you
got you
kept
pretty
your
much.
fingers busy with things? Are you still trying to learn how to crochet or like figure things out? Because, I was hanging out with you and Neil a little bit while I couldn't sleep last night. I'm sorry I wasn't there the whole time, but, I wasn't feeling too good. I was there for a bit. Adele is in the bushes.
Of course. I've got
Robin
him.
has a video to edit, but I don't want to. And Jerry's still here. He's painting. Well,
Yes, yes.
I,
Everybody's working and lurking, like they say, right?
Neil is taking a longer sleep in the morning, so he might not be here for bingo.
That's fine. Like you saw, we get to sleep in an hour more, honey. It's
Yep.
all good.
Yep. Rita's knitting socks, and Jerry's watching paint dry and hanging out with us.
Hey, you watch us crochet, paint dry, grass grow. Yep,
Yep.
same
Yep. Yep.
difference.
Yep. Definitely same difference. It was like when I was back to the volcano and the lava dress. Okay. But when the eruption on Iceland happened with the volcano, there was a little bit of, a countdown before it actually erupted. And I was there for the live streams, just sitting watching moss grow, waiting for the eruption to happen. And I was there for like 4 days before it actually happened, just watching moss grow. And there was a lot of jokes about like, how's the moss today? Is it growing anymore? Like, it it must have been da 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 things, or like just all the mossiest jokes ever. And it
Oh, I
was just
love it.
everyone, like there was a live stream with like 200 people doing jokes about moss waiting for a volcano to erupt for 4 days. It was just crazy. So yes, if people can talk about that for yeah, there's definitely room for watching grass grow and paint to dry and things. Because we I watched moss grow for 4 days, and then it started to smoke, and then there was a volcano, and then there was lava in my lava dress. Yes. Oh, and there might be another eruption on Iceland soon because they have some things happening in the ground again. So, well, they're saying another eruption is to be expected within the next year, but they had like 5,000 earthquakes happening in 3 days or something. But when the last eruption was, like they had like 10,000 earthquakes a day or something. Like it was crazy. I had no idea that there was so much earthquakes going on with the um well, the volcanoes. But of course, things are moving underground. Of course, things is going to be like picked up on the thingies that
Yeah,
measures.
the plate
Yes.
fault lines.
Yeah, but like like the earthquake sensors or whatever. Like, of course they're going to pick up on things.
All right, you guys. Well, we have like a real sweater pretty much now. I'm gonna call it a real sweater
Yes,
because yeah, it's
but it's going fast. You must be happy that you're not doing all the color changes or like
oh
cutting yarn
very
like you were doing with the
yes
squares, that you're
yes
just going in the rows and it's growing
right
fast.
yeah
So
it definitely entertaining.
are you going to make it any bigger?
Oh yeah,
Or
it has to go. It has to go. It has to go.
yeah, I
Like
know it has to go longer, but does it have to be like more bootylicious? Are you gonna like increase for that?
I don't think so. I don't think so. But let's see. We're gonna find out right now. Cause yeah, I am hourglass. So
Yes.
let
Well,
me put
well,
it all
sometimes you
down
have to
in the
uh
trunk.
think about things like that.
In
I have to.
and I didn't see if anybody had any experience with the with this yarn. And because it is an acrylic, how stretchy would
Hmm.
it be? Um, how stretchy is your cookies in your experience, my
Well,
dear?
there is a little bit of stretch, but it also depends on like
Uh-oh.
how
Why
much
are we
you.
muted?
Who is muted? Why is mute?
I
What?
don't hear Amanda.
You don't hear me?
What did I do? Did I push a button?
I hear you.
Oh, yep, it was me. Sorry, I
You,
accidentally muted you.
you pushy buttons.
Then I grabbed the stitch marker and I hit the
Oh.
keyboard, not realizing. So no, we're good right here, but um, I think it's good.
The cookie is soft. It does have a little bit of give. It does have. I'll get my cookie. My cookie looks different than yours, but I have a cookie hexagon cardigan. I can put it on because I'm actually feeling a bit cold, so I would actually prefer to have this on for a bit. Yes. So my cookie is it's a little bit um more halo-y on the cuffs than it is when from the beginning because I've been wearing it. So it does get more of a halo. And it's not really like pilling, but there's more there's just more halo to it. Not here, but the cuffs, they have been a little bit, yeah. I Of course it
This,
stretches a bit. Like here, this part was pretty tight in the beginning, but I've been, putting my hand through it a couple of times. There's a little bit more of a gap here than it was in the beginning, but it's not a lot.
yeah,
And I guess
this,
it also depends on how the stitches and how much you pull on it or how
a half
much.
double crochet is very stretchy, as you know.
Yeah, but it's not that much of a difference, no.
No, this seems kind of moldable almost in a way,
Yeah.
if you will.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I guess I can go like this and see, right, how much it's gonna.
Yeah.
So, I'm thinking,
Well, the more you pull, the more it's going to be like that. Yes.
right, but should I have, should I, do I need to increase or is it gonna fit?
Is there going to be anything lining in the front? Like anything like this part here cuz then you're going to get a little bit of more.
Yeah, do I need more room?
Do you know what I mean? Like like this line like the edging or something
Yes,
in the.
yes. Does it
So
have,
that
oh, let me see the pattern. Let me see the pattern.
cuz that's going to give you maybe an extra a little bit and then you don't have to
Because
increase.
I just need a little bit if I was gonna do that. Oh, Mama J says, yes, Dawn, you've caught up to me. I'm going to the video. I'm looking for the video.
I'm actually considering doing that one too. Now, just because you've done it and it looks like a quick, fast make and things, I'm just thinking, what yarn should I use? Should I also go for a cookie? Because I have cookies. The question is, how many
Yes.
cookies would I need, and what cookies do I have that
Um,
I could that I have enough of?
I needed 5.
5,
Uh-huh.
and that's for size.
Large.
Yeah, I would also have to do a large. Maybe. Oh, I. How is the sizing? Are they true to size ish? Or wasn't it that the yarn that they used were thicker and then you're using a little thinner
It
yarn
is
and
a
then you're
little
doing a
thinner
bigger
yarn,
size?
and my hook is one size up. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm looking.
Okay, Mama J says something that might make sense to you. I don't really know
Okay. If I'm
since I
not
have.
going to add a border, then increase every 10 to 15 stitches every 2 rows for a few rows. Got it. Okay.
But if
Because
you're
right now it's comfortably at the top of my hips. So if I was going to increase, well, it's, yeah, so see, yeah, no, it's more at the waist.
yeah.
A little bit lower than my natural waist, the top of my hips. So I could increase, as she said, every 10 to 15 stitches. Um, right now.
Ooh, I just realized. Look, the darkest color is here now. I think this
Yes.
is the darkest. I wasn't even paying attention and it's like looking at the hook. I was like, oh wow, the yarn color changed. So you said 5 of those, but they are less yardage than the cookies.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. These are only, and I will have extra 389 yards or 356 meters for the,
356 meters.
yes.
So 356 times, where's my phone? Times 5. Is that what we're doing? Or like what does the pattern say we need?
Pulling up the pattern right now.
That's like 1825. And cookie is it's like 600 meters. So I would need 3. I would need 3 cookies. About ish. So what cookie do I have 3 of? I have 1 licorice. I know that. So the black and white goes. Pink isn't really my color. I do believe I have enough of the fuchsia, so I could do it in the fuchsia, but it's not my color. Okay? It doesn't really work for me. Sorry. Um my favorite color. Do I have 3 of this? I don't know. Let's see. We got cloud. I might have enough of the cloud. Do I? I have chlorophyll and a mess. We got blue. We got okay. I have 3 of the cloud. I can see that. I have to stand up and mess around with my cookies because I have a rat's nest of cookies. So what do I have? I actually have 4.5 of the pink one. So I would definitely have enough of that one. Pink or white? Is that my options? I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. No, I'm not. I guess I could use, different ones, but if I just want to use 2 colors, I definitely have enough of the pink. And I should have enough of the white gray thingy. No, none of them are like, yes, I need to start this now because that's the color I want. No. Rita's asking, where did you get the pattern? Could you link it to the people?
Yeah, it is right here. And you can also go to a Mama J Way, and she will email it to you. But I can drop the link for the YouTube tutorial, and it has the link, I believe, to the pattern. But a Mama J Way can definitely help you with that if you email a Mama J Way, which I will drop her link as well.
It's
So
kind
if
of
you
a
have
long cardigan,
email,
like down to
it's,
the knees. And
yes,
also, isn't it a hood if you want to?
yes, yes, yes. It is specifically called the
Hey Thea, how are
Hi
you?
hooded color block crochet cardigan, but I'm using a self-striping yarn instead of doing the
Yes.
color.
Yep. It is smart though to let the yarn do the work for you.
So this is a crochet along that a Mama J Way is doing. And as you may have heard, Mama J Way and I are at the same point in our sweaters. So it's working up really quickly because I just started this on Friday, and I love it. I love it. I'm so happy that I got to be a part of this crochet along with a Mama J Way, and that she's been so helpful to me. With this is my first time doing this kind of a cardigan. Um, thank you, Robin. Thank you. And we will get you to this point where we can get Robin and whoever else wants to learn. Neil, you can make yourself a cardigan as well. Yes, Neil. Yes, the yarn will do the work for you. You want some? Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do want some. Red Heart Roll with It melange is on sale now at Hirschner's. I found it on clearance at Hirschner's. Um, there are several types of yarn like this though. And so maybe Amanda can think of off the top of her head, maybe another brand. But Lion Brand has some other ones, for example. Um, I think that would be good, like this ice cream. There's a lot of color variations in this, so it'll be a self-striping. Um,
The yarn that you did get from um, Granny D, it's a lot thinner, but just the colors of it would be a good example of what a yarn could look like that would look great for that type of pattern. You know, the ones you were showing it earlier, the mixed color. I think
yes,
that would look
it is
really
very
good, but
it is very thin, but it would
yes.
make a beautiful sweater.
Yeah,
It
but
would.
just look at the like looking at the yarn, like the color things that happens in the yarn, because that one
Mhm.
doesn't have really long color changes. Like they look pretty short, and I think
Right.
that would look good. If well, if you found a thicker yarn that has a lot of things going on in it, the yarn will do the work for you. Yeah. Do you see? There's things happening in the yarn and they will just do its own thing and it's just really pretty.
So these are fun. They're
Yeah.
really fun. I
Yeah.
don't get bored with them. Um, yeah, I need something like this to keep my interest because of solid color. Even a color blocking one where you would uh, change the striping yourself. Still, you know, it's not as stimulating as something that's going to color change, and it gets exciting. I'm sorry, that's exciting to me.
Okay, now
When
I'm
it changes.
totally missing out on something. Thea says, Neil, that's the Harry Potter yarn you're wanting, lol. And Robin's like, darn muggles. What did I miss out? But like, I'm loving the Harry Potter things, but I'm like
Reference.
totally feeling like I'm missing out. Like I'm eavesdropping on your conversation and I don't get it, but there's Harry Potter and there's muggles and there's like I'm loving it, but like please inform me what am I missing? Oh, and Robin, I did try to tell you this the other day, you didn't really pick a yarn that's a good starter yarn, because it's hard to see the stitches in the yarn that you picked. Um, because she was working with a chenille type of yarn, and doing that as a first thing is not the easiest. Even though it looks easy, it isn't the easiest yarn. So there might be better options to start with, so that you actually see what you're doing a little bit easier. The fluffy yarns are not very helpful in that way. They look pretty and it's thick, so it feels like, oh, but it's going to be easy because it's thick yarn, but yeah, it's harder than you think. I don't really feel comfortable working with the fluffy yarns. Um, but I'm also not really, like, I don't have a lot of practice with them. So, oh, you got a yarn cake, Robin? Is it any pretty colors?
Robin just reminded me I need to send her my address so I can detangle some amazing yarn that got tangled
Oh.
and she needs help with, and I will kick it up and send it back to her.
Okay, Trish took a nap and we're still here. Yeah, we're
I was
coming up
going to
with.
excuse myself in a couple of minutes and go eat again because
Yeah.
the girl needs to eat again.
Well, I still have. Well, I found 3 pieces of chocolate. I still have one left.
She is sustaining herself on chocolate, and
Yep.
I have made a full meal.
Yeah, it's just.
We're gonna sit here and do this anyways, so that's
Yep.
what why my 8 and 10 hour lives happen, because I'm gonna sit here and do this anyway. So I might as well hang out with you guys and do it, and
Yep. Yep.
have companionship.
Yeah, because definitely, like, if we were in live, we would be here, just hanging out behind the scenes. Because that happens. At least when we go, like, turn the live off, we sit and just continue. But I should be sleeping. My eyes are hurting, but I'm not ready yet. Not yet.
Oh, very serious. Sorry, guys. We're very serious.
Are you
I need
counting
to.
stitches?
Well, I'm getting to, yeah, because I got increases going on now. So
Oh, oh. Thea asked, "Have you received your earrings yet, Dawn?"
no, no, I have not. Did I check the mail yesterday? I can't tell you the last time. Oh no, I went outside yesterday. I did. I went to the grocery store. But did I check the mail? Let me go see. I will go see.
Robin's cake. It's burgundy, pink, brown, gray, and white.
Yeah.
That sounds like a pretty combination.
Oh, guys, that is an alarm to tell me it is 8 p.m.
What happens at 8 p.m. that requires an alarm?
I need to see if we have another friend that may be doing something in the YouTube streets.
Oh, well, that could be a thing.
But it may not be a thing. Because,
Yep. Sometimes you put alarms on and you just don't know what they're for. We have seen that before. Or you put them for the wrong date. It's like, no, this should be tomorrow.
Or you change your time on me and I don't know. I don't know.
I
I'm
didn't
trying to
do
keep
that.
up here. I didn't do that. No, it wasn't you.
Rita's asking if you need help counting.
Yes, Rita, 3, 6, 9, 12. Thank you. Thank you very much.
12, 69, 42. I bet someone was counting now and got all, oh, now I lost track of the counting.
Well, Trish is very smart. Says alarm is more food, drink, shower, bed. Yes, I have Nightbot to remind me at least to hydrate.
Yes. So
Oh,
are we
I'm.
going for the I think there's only one record left to be broken. Are we going for that?
You tell me.
I don't know. Are we going to be here for another hour?
I don't know. You tell
Cuz
me. But let me go see if I'm
cuz
gonna
then
go
we
check.
have another record broken today. I don't know if there's any more records I can break today actually. I already
That is
have
up to you.
the highest amount of thumbs up in one live stream. I have
Thank you,
pretty
everybody.
sure the highest amount of watch hours in a live stream. I have the highest amount of people watching at one time, and I'm also, the only thing that could be broken now, I think, is how long the live stream actually is. Which, if I'm here for another hour, would be the longest live stream I've had on my channel. It's definitely not the longest Dawn has done, but on my channel, it's a new record. So yeah, that could be a thing. But yeah, she needs to go and check her mail, and who knows? Is she gonna eat now? We don't know. We will see. But also, I am feeling tired. As I said, I have barely slept at all in the last days. I have 81 thumbs up, you guys. Oh, and I also was not expecting that people would be showing appreciation. Like, I know that my channel is not monetized and you can't give me super chats and the super stickers and all the fun things like that, but that didn't stop people from finding my PayPal, which is in my YouTube info thingy box and whatnot, and I really appreciate that. That's a new one for me. So I've been crying today. Yes. Yes, we did that. So if you want to see me cry and you just came in, you can always watch the replay. Or at least the first like 2 hours or something. Because that's when stuff happened. Most of the things. That's when we did unboxing of yarn and there was some giveaways and yeah, there was a lot of things happening in the beginning. And now we're just kind of hanging out because that's just fun. I don't want to leave. I love having you guys here as my company. Yeah, 20 people watching for 6 hours. That is some watch hours, yes, for sure. And I have a long way to go. I know I'm gonna get the 1,000 subscribers way before I get my 4,000 watch hours. So that's for sure. The lava dress, Robin, it is my beach cover up. It's just the colors. It's the colors that reminds me of lava. But it's also a beach cover up that doesn't cover anything up, according to some people, because it's, you know, it's meshy you can see through it, but I will have a bikini on it if I wear it outside. Um, but it's also backless. Um, this is the front, and this is the back. There's a halter neck thingy top part, and then there's the straps, but also this is the back, which is really low. So I had to put the string on so that it wouldn't fall down and reveal more than I want to in the behind. So, and no, I'm probably not going to wear this on the YouTubes. um Neil needs a lava dress. Wow. Oh, the hours of, yeah, I'm not even halfway. So I'm not stressing it. I know that um there was some suggestion, like I wouldn't say suggestion, but like it would be fun if we could see how many people that could be monetized before Christmas, and I'm not seeing myself as being one of them, because a lot of people that recently got monetized, um, they've been working their YouTube channels a lot harder than I have. Like I might have a lot of subscribers, but I've been accumulating that for some time. And I have been, in and out of the YouTube streets because of things during the time I've had my channel. So I'm not stressing it, but I know that, like, of course, it would be cool if I also would be monetized this year. And I'm happy for everyone else that are like get monetized now, because they start to actually focus on their channels. Dawn has been really showing people that it's possible to do it, and there's different ways of doing it. I know that um, some people are doing a little bit of everything, and doing a lot of very different things on their channels, and some people just do one thing. um, and that's fine. Your channels are very, like, all the channels are different, and but it also gonna take different amount of time or different amount of work to get somewhere, and I'm not stressing it. It's like I have a platform, or a place to talk about the things that make me happy. That I have a place to talk about my yarn. I have a place to talk about my crochet, and all of that fun stuff to me. Like, this is the fun stuff to me. And I'm just happy that I found that. And if it would at some point actually make me a little bit of money that I can put into buying more yarn, or, have a hobby that um, pays for itself, then yes, please, thank you. I also know that I could probably um, make some money by actually selling the things I do. And there is, low self esteem. I don't have the confidence, and I don't feel like I don't have the right platform to sell my items. Uh, and I also don't want to undersell my stuff. And there's a lot of things here in Sweden. I told you, like, we don't brag about all things, and people are also like not putting reasonable pricing on their things when they sell them, which really annoys me. Like, people are selling shawls similar to mine, the ones I do, for less than what the material actually costs to buy the yarn. But they're like, oh, I'm only doing this for fun. I don't want to have all the shawls just hanging out at home, and maybe I can get, a little bit of money back so I can buy some more yarn. It's like, that's not the way to think, and it's not making it easier if, for people that wants to actually try and make a living out of the hobby, if that makes sense. So that's frustrating that people just don't value crafts in the same way. Um, yeah, it's just frustrating. And before I dig deeper in that rabbit hole, what are you guys talking about? We're talking about my hours. Definitely not enough. That's for sure. Lurking in the kitchen. What are you making? Took you a year to get 100 subscribers, and then the next year you got 700 subscribers, but you did collapse. Yeah, you have to think long term too. That's for sure. Um, well, the thing with like if I would auction, like the people, most of you guys that actually watch me, you are far away, and the shipping costs an arm and a leg. So that wouldn't be very good. Yeah. Well, if anyone would actually be, interested in buying things, I would definitely make sure to like check what would the shipping cost and whatnot. But I honestly don't know because I haven't looked at it. I couldn't tell you how much, like one shawl, what would it cost me because you have to think about, is there easier and harder ways to do it? Like, yeah. Can I ship it as like fold it down and maybe vacuum seal it to a point where I can get it into an envelope and send it as a letter? That would be cheaper than sending it as a package. So, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think the shipping is too much. To be honest, it's just it depends on what I'm shipping. Like, am I making a blanket that weighs an arm and a leg, or am I making like a couple of doilies? Um, yeah, YouTube does make money out of every channel. Of course, I want to get the buyer to pay the shipping, but the buyer also has to think that the shipping is a reasonable price to like on top of whatever it's. Um, so it has to be reasonable. I can't say that my stuff is better than anyone else. There's probably a lot of people closer to you guys that can do the same thing without the extra added shipping cost, and you could still, to get the price down. And also, just me not really, appreciating myself. There's always people that's going to do stuff better than I do. I know that. But it's still, yeah, the Swedish mentality. Oh, wow. I have been considering trying like a Christmas market, or I don't know, yeah, market fair. I don't know what you would call it. What we have going on here. because I think I have enough items, like all my shawls and things that I've just made to make them, not like that I made for myself, that I could sell in a heartbeat. Because that's also a thing. Like I've been thinking about doing something like that, but I want to have enough items. Just going there to sell like an item or two is not going to be worth it. So it feels like you have to have a bit of an inventory to do that. And I think I'm at a pretty good spot right now to do that, if that makes sense. So, yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen. If so, I can maybe be a good person and or a good creator and I don't know, record market prep videos. They seem to be popular. I have not tried to sell online. eBay is not really a big thing here. We do have eBay, but it's not the best. And a lot of the platforms here is just people want bargains. People don't want to pay. They don't want to pay. And people on like on Facebook Marketplace, we have, well, as I mentioned, like people making shawls and not even charging for what the material cost. And to sit there and be like, no, but I actually want to have fair prices and not just material cost, but also, a good bit of the time spent into making the items. Um, the pricing is so different. So people are going to be like, well, you can't be serious that you want that much for the things. Like, but yeah, that's what it cost. If you would have had, if this was a real day job, that is the pricing that is actually reasonable. Just sad that people don't see that. Um, Good night, Rita. Fun hanging out with you. I'm sorry that I, missed out on when you were close by because we were supposed to take a coffee and hang out in the park and do a live together. Next time, please let me know when you're coming close to here and we go and hang out for sure. Some proper Swedish fika and live streaming it. Yes, please. Thank you. Nancy's auction. Well, it's still have to check on shipping prices, thingies, and what's reasonable and whatnot to be able to do something like that. Good night, Mama J. Yeah, I know people get to pay the shipping, but we need to know what the shipping would be. You know, they might be able to bid on auctions and things. You want to know how much would things cost and how much would be like the starting price and calculations and things. Are you back now?
Nope, almost. Well, I'm stuffing my face, but it's like I'm halfway through my plate, but see, I have chicken and avocado and potatoes. Just, I'll be back in a minute.
Good for you. Yeah, I probably need to eat too. Just chocolate is not good for me. Even though it's good, but it's not healthy.
That's not good for anybody.
Hey, go stuff your face so you can be fat and sassy.
Then we'll go another 6 hours.
In that case, I need to eat. Yep, that's for sure. Like brew a pot of coffee or three. Yep. So, new row update. This is what we got so far. Now we're starting to go from the dark to the light gray again. So yeah, that's what we have so far. Grays and reds and grays again. Yay. And gold sparkles. Hmm. The sparkle just makes it so much better. It does. So, yes, Postal Service, they have a thingy on, so I could check, but it also depends on, what is it that I'm shipping? Am I shipping a shawl? Am I shipping something else? Because there's weight limits, and also, like, could I fit it in an envelope, or would it be, yeah, so there's things. So just to check for funsies. Where are we shipping to? We're shipping to
Me.
the US of A. So, um, traceable. That one could be. Oh, depending on how much the package would cost me, like the shipping package thingy. The shawl itself, if I use just one yarn cake of 200 grams, and the packing material wouldn't cost like be more than 50 grams, it would cost $11, $12 for a shawl. If that's if it for the bigger shawls like the twister cakes, I would have $16. Yeah. So that would be the shipping. And well, the actual yeah, just the shipping. So 12 to $16 for a shawl to the US. If I would ship something bigger, there's other pricings, but like here is up to 2 kilos. 2 kilograms, that would be $22 if I wanted to ship something bigger. If I want to send heavier things than that, up to 20 kilograms, what would we have to do? Oh yeah, that's more pricey. Way more pricey. Still pretty reasonable pricing though. So would $16 be too much for shipping? And on top of whatever an item costs. I don't know.
Not to me.
Not to you. No. No, but like if I do an auction and do like whatever price and then like the shipping on top of that.
That seems really good though, because I'm shipping these, 8 to 10 skeins, and it's cost in like the shipping is about that much. $12, 12, $10 to $12, and that's just in the U.S.
Cuz now I'm talking about like a shawl similar to, well, these are made out of one cake. So this is what to be expected for that price. Like this, whatever is the shawl price and then the shipping. Or
Neil says sorry, he was ignoring you. He wants to know how much.
and this like this goes. So what did we say? $12 to $16 shipping for one shawl,
Mm-hmm.
depending on if it's one of these shawls or like made with the bigger cakes. The bigger cakes it would be like 16. But these are the small cakes, like the one in the middle. Um, that would be like $12, and the bigger ones 16. And then whatever price for a shawl on top of that, like it's the material cost and some for the labor. Like, is it an auction or is it a set price? Like, you know, it still needs to be reasonable. Lighter fluid? Wait, what? Now I have to. Why would you drink lighter fluid when you were a kid, Neil? Yarn products, heavy. Totally depends on what we're talking about. This shawl took 3 cakes, so this would probably be like $22 to ship, I think. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Closer to, yeah, because it's a lot heavier and lot more material. And then also like the material cost is like 3 times higher than the other ones. And the time to make it is also a lot more. I don't really know if I want to ask why you ended up talking about that, Neil. Something triggered your memory to when that happened? Or did I miss something higher up in the chat? Oh, you felt a little ill. Okay. Yeah, we don't like hurricane winds. We don't have that here, but I'm not. Yeah,
Not a
please
fan.
stay
No.
away, please stay away from Trish.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And Trish, no, in America, we nope out of shipping, for sure, especially when so that's where they sucker us because it's like if you buy X amount and pay shipping or you get free shipping, then once I calculate the cost of shipping into whatever that item is that I'm going to get free shipping, I would much rather pay the additional money to get more things to not have to pay for shipping. And when I was looking for my red heart yarn here, I went to eBay, or not eBay, sorry, Amazon had it. And I thought that was a little pricey. And then I went to Hirschner's and I saw Hirschner's had it. And then Hirschner's wanted $12 shipping. And I had to say, uh, well, once I calculated plus the cost of shipping, I basically got one cake free from Amazon. So even though Amazon seemed more pricey per cake, once you calculated it, the bottom line said, uh, okay, you get my money, Amazon, because I'm not paying for shipping. And there was nothing for free shipping. Like I said, I was eyeballing another colorway in this, but that just added another $5 to the shipping. Like, no, thank you. They noped out of that real quick. Mm. So Trish bought 4 raffle tickets to try and win a hen house and 3. I don't know what a chukas is on Saturday, but I went to the I
Oh,
went and checked the
is it
mail.
a hen house and chicks? Maybe.
Yeah, big chick.
Uh,
This is what I had in my mail. So sorry, Thea, no earrings yet, but it is coming from the land of far, far away. So I can
Robin's asking what's happening on Halloween. If anyone's going live, Dawn is planning to go live, as far as I know.
I scheduled a live.
But I
I
also
did.
think that there's a lot of people that is planning to go live, so there might be a bit of a
Yeah.
competition.
Nope. Nope. Because
Well,
Dawn might be tired.
maybe not the time Dawn is going live, but like
Oh, that's.
like during the Halloween day, because the day is
Yeah, I don't
long.
have my.
But I've
I
heard
don't.
of several
Sorry, guys.
people that is planning to do lives on Halloween. I don't really know any names on top of my head now because but yeah, I do know that there's um been talk about people going live.
Yeah, Robin asked if either of us are. I have one scheduled for.
The middle of the night for me, so I can't be there.
Yes. Um, the day after West Coast. The day. The day after is West Coast Wednesday. Yes, yes. So I put 8:30 a.m. tomorrow morning for Hobie Bingo, 8 p.m. Tuesday for a Halloween party, and then West Coast Wednesday. But you guys, I need a day off. I need a break.
Yes, you do.
So I know that there are other people. Oh, Chook sounds like book. So is it a type of chick? A chook? A chook? Yeah. Um, Neil, I quit too. Here's my announcement. I quit. Um,
You bought 8 huge bags stuffed with yarn from Hobie.
Hmm. The courier was shocked. He was speechless as he gave them all to me.
Yeah, I was shocked that I got a box this time because I never had a box before. I've only had the bags.
Oh, Neil, if you get invited to a live, you would go on the live? Yeah, like I wanted Halloween to be like a hangout thing where we could all hang out. I know it's a Tuesday night, it's a work night, it's a school night. That's the thing though. I've scheduled some doctor appointments now. So I
And
really
that.
gotta find my calendar. I really gotta find my calendar and get my life together, you guys. This is not a good look, okay? She's not cute. Let's not do this to myself. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm right
I'm
here. But
I'm going into the reds again.
yay!
Slightly. It's slowly fading back. Yes.
Excuse me.
Neil works Tuesday, so he can't.
Oh. Okay, well, it's canceled for reals then.
Well, I don't know what time you had planned to go live for Halloween.
Half an hour ago. So it would be this time in the morning for you. So that's not
Yeah,
gonna work.
4 o'clock.
Yeah, no. You better not be there.
No, but I was thinking like for Neil, if it would be like after work hours for him or
Yeah, but we're tired after work, you guys. I get it. Like
yeah.
when I had to do the 40-hour grind, I didn't do anything but feed the baby, clean the baby, change the baby, play with the baby, homework, kid, homework, um, after school life, whatever that might have been, and and then bed, wash, rinse, repeat. No fun.
Oh wow, I need to check this. I need to check a thing.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work for me, you guys. It's not gonna work. I don't know. I hate to be a party pooper, but I think I'm gonna have to pass on Halloween. Yeah, that's because Wednesday and Thursday are wild also. Oh my gosh. I'm too tired looking at this calendar. Neil says, no, I work past midnight. So Neil's working late that night. And we lost Amanda, you guys. I don't know what she's doing.
Lost me? Yeah, you lost me to the fact that I had to go and check how long was my longest live so far. And my longest live so far, just double checking here. Is that the longest one? 6 hours and 34 minutes.
Oh, we beat it. We beat it, you guys.
We beat it.
Yay!
This is officially the longest live I've had on my channel so far. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out.
So you just need 100 more of these,
Yeah, yep, something
and we'll
like that.
get you out of hours.
Well, I need more subscribers, but I did just realize that um I don't know where you guys came from, but I got 11 new subscribers tonight. That's a lot more people than I expected.
Woohoo!
Where did they come from?
Let me take a peek at something.
Because most of the people that I've seen today is like I recognize the names, but I don't know if they've been to my channel before. That's a thing though. Like we meet each other on the YouTube streets. We don't remember who's like, did you hang out on my channel? Did I hang out on your channel? Did we hang out on someone else's channel? We talked before.
Does anyone remember where they met each other?
Barely.
Fair,
Barely.
exactly. Yes, please remind me.
Yep.
I don't know right now. Don't know.
Yeah,
I'm all
no, me
food
neither.
drunk, you guys. I just got food drunk. She's ready for bed.
She fat and sassy now.
Ooh, who is this? Noe's saying. I don't know this person.
Clownvis? A beaver subscribed to me. Yes, a beaver had to subscribe because, yes, I'm pretty sure there was requirements to be talking today. Because I'm pretty sure I said that. Or it should be. I don't know.
Well, thank you everyone for
Yes, thank
that
you very much.
awesomeness. Um, that's really cool. Um, he's a musician dressed as a clown that does Elvis style music. Makes sense.
The beaver? No,
No,
Clownvis. Wow, yes, okay.
this is where we get loopy, guys. Sorry.
Well, what do you expect after an almost 7-hour stream on like
Yeah.
nothing?
Yeah.
Another chocolate go down in this one, yes.
Yeah, well, that one gets you through the next 19 minutes, 18 and a half minutes. So we could just
Yeah.
end on an hour number.
Robin! Did someone say beaver? Yep.
The train says hello, everybody.
Oh, choo choo.
Yes.
So does it have to make noises when it goes through towns or something? Or
It
what's the
has
thing with the
to,
choo choo?
the law here is that the train must blow its whistle when it crosses roads. So any streets or roads, it has to blow its horn before it enters
Before.
the intersection.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And as it's going through the intersection to let you know that, so you can hear it, you can see it. Um, there's a lot of indicators to let you know that there's a train crossing.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
The only time we hear train horns is like when they are like seeing danger ahead or something, like to like, please move. I'm coming. You shouldn't be there.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is life in the big city, honey. So
Yep.
beep beep, coming Torero.
No, I totally get that. That's funny. Yes, I also think that's funny. And by intersections, you mean like railroad crossings
Yes, yes. I mean by streets and roads and
that
um,
crosses the train tracks.
they cross. Yeah, the train tracks go over. So waiting for the train is not something anybody ever wants to do. But um, We particularly get annoyed when they stop across the street and they're blocking it entirely. And in my area and several areas around here, that could end up being many streets. So even if you turn around and try to go down another road, that same train could be long enough to be blocking the other street that you want to go around the train.
Yeah.
So there's been many occasions where we've been stopped by a train and it sat there for like 20 minutes or so. And then instead of pulling forward, it will back up. And we're like, what are you doing? And then we're just completely stuck. Because most of the time, there is no way to turn around. And you have cars all around you. So you just turn the engine off and wait. And call your boss if you're late from lunch. And say, I'm stuck by the train. Sorry.
Yeah, Neil, you shouldn't be dancing in the train tracks. Not the best place to dance.
Yes, Noe. Yes, all of the times Noe has been on the Amtrak, she hears them blow the horn, and at the crossings, even the really small roads. Yeah, yeah.
It must be annoying to be a passenger on a train and try to sleep if it's like a long distance, if it keeps blowing the horn at every damn road it crosses.
Oh, Trish knows something. Thank you for that. The education here. So Trish is saying that's when they're removing carriages. Makes sense. Makes sense for sure. Um, but yes, yes, it is inconvenient. I love it.
Oh, wow. You change your icon and the name?
Oh, and that's exactly what it is, Noe. Yes, freight trains hog the tracks, causing the passenger trains to be delayed. Yes, yes. Um, Pacific Coast over here, so we have the Pacific Rail, and um, you guys are crazy, crazy for the beaver. Um, because the Port of Oakland, shipping cargo, transporting things, the railway is still one of the main ways that they move goods, and so they will unload onto the trains, and then yes, the trains do their job and spread them all over the Northern California and out Pacific Rail, wherever they go. I don't know, but it's kind of cool. So, not so fun fact, I worked in trucking. I think some people may have heard me say that before. And my job was accounts receivable and customer service, basically. Um, and so that meant that guess who learned how to calculate density? Because everything shipped on pallets. And so, yes, we needed to know how large the pallets were to fit not only in the trucks, but potentially on the trains as well, depending on where they were shipping to or from. And the moral of the story is the trucking industry uses the same calculations as they've adopted it from the railroad system. So, because there's only so many cubic square foot Okay, I'm gonna shut up now, you guys. I'm not even gonna laugh. But you know, in my
we
past
we can
life,
talk about yarn. We can talk about yarn, fancy
again,
stuff.
yards and feet and meters and
Yes. So you went from trucking to hooking.
well, I went from trucking to plastic injection molding, but yes. Yes. She still ended up a hooker. Can't
Trucking and hooking. Just saying.
that's the life, right? Yep,
Hmm.
keep on checking, says Robin. She says, no, it's interesting. Oh, um, yeah, well, then, another part of my job was to calculate fuel surcharge. So, you know, gas prices were part of my life, whether I liked it or not. Um, yeah, but I always joke that I don't do math, I do money. So, yeah, the money. I can do money for sure. You want me to know? Yeah, I'll tell you how much your fuel surcharge was, and of course they give you reference guides. Like you can, there's a whole thing of looking up what the price of gasoline was that week, and then you add that on to. So the point is shipping charges or shipping fees. Yeah, fuel surcharges, same thing. Same thing. We're shipping it for you, but you're going to pay for the gas. Yes, you are. Oh, so maybe this is an industry secret I'm giving away. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but there are still train robbers, you guys. The trains still get robbed. It's
Of course
wild.
they are.
I mean, it's not like what Buffalo Bill or who's the train robber guy? Oh, Neil is asking for his weather. Oh, weather for Conway. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 45 degrees Fahrenheit or 7 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the north-northwest at 10 miles per hour, 16 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 99%. Yeah, Robin, there are.
Well,
There
I'm
are.
thinking like there's a type of train robbers that we don't really talk about very often, I think. But pickpocketers in the in the metro, they are robbing on the trains.
That's true. Yes, Robin, Billy the Kid. Thank you. Yes, Billy the Kid.
Just
Although
saying.
he was stagecoach. He was stagecoaches, not trains. Oh, and if you guys ever want to know, like, something kind of, well, I nerded out on learning about the history of the United States Postal Service and how that all came about. Because mail carriers used to be on horseback and they would cross the country on horses before the rail system, before anything. Um, so that's, anyway, I don't know why I care, but I do. It was interesting. I learned a lot that I don't remember anymore. But another rabbit hole.
There is so many rabbit holes. What rabbit hole are we diving into next?
Um, well, Wells Fargo and the stagecoach and like the banking situation. So Wells Fargo, um, I don't want to misquote myself, but they date back to the yeah they were all involved with with the postal service because letters were the only way to communicate back then. And we're talking about before I wanted to say cell phones, but like telephones. um and even Morse code, kind of like, well, not Morse code, but what was the
There you have a fun weather to hang out with.
mm, oh, okay, so Weather for San Francisco, we have conditions are clear with temperatures of 59 degrees Fahrenheit or 15 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west northwest at 4 miles per hour, 6 kilometers per hour, and a humidity of 41%. Yeah, as you can see, I'm quite comfy. And weather for Encoping, conditions are wintry mix. I have not seen that word before. Oh, we have a wintry mix with temperatures of 32 degrees Fahrenheit or 0 degrees Celsius. That's right. That is the freezing, correct?
Yes.
And the wind is blowing from the north-north, what is it? The north-northeast at 7 miles per hour or 11 kilometers per hour. And the current humidity is 83%.
So
Wow.
the wintry mix is basically when it's raining and snowing at the same time because of the temperature being so cold that some of the snowflakes does heat up enough to become raindrops and some are still snow when they land.
So can I exchange this wintry mix for a trail mix? Maybe a nut mix? No?
Yeah,
No? I'm just thinking.
I'm just not happy with my temperature.
Robin is sharing the weather for Ottawa. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 40 degrees Fahrenheit or 4 degrees Celsius. Hey, she got you beat by 4 degrees, honey.
Hmm.
And the wind is blowing from the northeast at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 71%. So, no wintry mix for Robin yet.
Not at this point.
And Chris Kaleidoscope asking for the weather for Decatur. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 40 degrees Fahrenheit or 4 degrees Celsius. We have a wind from the north-northwest at 14 miles per hour, 23 kilometers per hour, and a humidity of 97%. So you and Robin are tied for the 4 degrees Celsius, 40 degrees Fahrenheit. And yeah, winter is coming.
Does that mean I'm the ice queen?
Yes, yes.
I wouldn't say I'm like cold hearted or whatnot, but ice queen just sounds like something that would also come with another um yeah.
Frozen reference. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
No, but I'm thinking like an ice queen has a is cold hearted and might be a little bit bitchy.
No, I'm thinking you're more like a ice princess,
Oh.
in a Frozen reference.
Well, I like Olaf and you don't like Olaf, so it makes sense. She
It's not that
doesn't like Olaf.
it's not that I don't like him. I like him very much. As long as he doesn't speak. Can he just not talk?
Do you want to build a snowman?
I, I'm s- I'm not sorry. Olaf is annoying, in my opinion. He annoyed me.
Told you she doesn't like.
I want to like him. I do. I want to like him. It's not that I don't like him. He just is annoying.
Saw the movie yesterday.
Yes,
Yes.
Chris Kaleidoscope. Yes, you guys are not far behind your ice. She says we're not far behind our ice queen.
2 more minutes. Yes, and then we're wrapping it up. 2 more minutes. We have to pass the 7 hour mark.
No, he
This
says, I am a dwarf. I'll be the Lannister dude. He was one of the best characters, honey. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Robin, you get it. Robin gets it. Yes. Robin says, I mean, he's kind of a Jar Jar Binks. Absolutely. Absolutely. They like increased the Jar Jar factor by 10,000 on Olaf, in my opinion. Again, I'm sorry. Unpopular opinion. Please don't hate me. Olaf is very cute as long as he keeps his mouth shut.
Well, I don't get that reference, so I'm just not gonna say
Oh,
anything.
Star Wars.
Yes, I don't get. I didn't see that.
Yeah, little bits. We I can take them in little bits. Yeah, jar is too much also. But in ads and things, when you just see little bits, totally cute. Nothing like I can handle that. When it's a whole movie of that, yeah, sorry, but I'm gonna have to nope out.
Neil, if I sat for 7 hours, I would not be able to feel my bony butt. Well, good thing I have a lot of stuff in to sit on.
Hey, she got up and showed us a blanket. That was a
Yeah.
workout.
Oh,
She's
yes.
been fanning some shawls.
Yep.
I did go up and down the stairs a couple of times.
Robin's been sitting here for longer than 7 hours.
I believe it. Us desk
Yep.
jockeys are professionals here.
Well, I sit for more hours than I have now on on any day, really. But yeah, I have, built-in padding, and my chair is not very hard to sit on. And most of the time, because it's like faux leather, um, I have to have something on top because the faux leather kind of rubs on some of my pants and makes squeaky noises. And I know that the squeaky noises might sound like something else. So right now I have a towel on top because of the faux leather, but it keeps falling down every time I stand up. So that's annoying. Hello, Jessica.
Hi,
Yes.
Jessica. Show me confections. Yes, dear. I just ate chicken and potatoes. I would really like a dessert treat, please. I need a sweet treat now. Yes, I do.
Yeah, we've been here for 7 hours and 1 minute and 9 seconds.
Woohoo!
Yep. So now I can wrap it up and go to bed.
Yes,
Most
yes.
likely, though, I'm gonna wrap it up and then I'm gonna hang out with Dawn for another hour because just we can't just quit. We're
No, she has to
terrible like
tell me
that.
all the things that I forgot in her
Yeah.
delirium. She's gonna remind me. Oh, and don't forget to,
Oh, you have to remind me of things now because my brain is not working very good.
but I have giveaways that got to give.
I
That
have
got.
everything on paper, so we can look at that
Thank you.
tomorrow.
We can compare notes. I got
Yes,
papers.
yes, it's all good.
It is very good. I agree. Yes.
So this is how far I got during this live stream.
Woohoo! Oh, not even. You barely. Yeah, you just started that
No,
2 hours ago.
no, I hung out for an hour. I did the unboxing, and then I took a little, doing all show and tell and whatnot, and then I jumped into working on this because this is
Yeah.
some of the yarn that I unboxed. So yes,
But we did giveaways, and we're gonna do more giveaways and more giveaways because we like giving you guys treats. So,
yeah.
in the spirit of trick or treating, no tricks, all treats, you guys.
Yeah, it would not be good if we were just hooking and playing tricks. That just don't sound good. Yep, yep. Chris, hello again.
Hello again. How are
Well,
you?
we didn't leave. Where have you been?
Yeah, that's true. We're
Noe
still here.
has been Silent Bob for Halloween one year because that was a reminder from Facebook. Well, thank you, Facebook, for reminding
Oh,
you. Oh, do I have that picture somewhere? Are we
I
gonna
like
go
it.
down a rabbit hole of pictures? Are we doing that?
You tell me, girl. I'm hooking. Oh, Trish is back. Got food. And Chris says just in time. Yes, yes, just in time. Ooh, she's thinking. She's in deep thought. Look out, you guys.
Yeah. You want to see an old Halloween costume of me?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is stupid or not, but we're doing this anyway. Okay. I think you can. I still kind of look like me, I guess. I was poison ivy.
That's so good.
I just had like fake leaves glued with like eyelash glue to my eyebrows. Some of
Yes.
my eye like I pulled some hairs out.
You lost some
Totally.
eyebrows that time.
Yes. Yes. Uh,
But it was worth it.
yep. For sure not a sober occasion. Hello, Rebecca McCauley. Welcome back.
Hi, Rebecca.
Yeah, so I did that just for funsies.
Right, Robin? Robin says, oh, wow. Yeah, love it.
That's a long time ago, though. That's 10 years ago.
One whole decade.
10 years ago.
Well, there have been parties all weekend here because people have been doing their Halloween parties. And I don't know if you can hear the bass of my neighbors, but my neighbors have been bumping. So, yes, no one's
Nope,
sleeping right now.
don't hear it.
And it's Sunday night at 9 p.m. What else did you find? You guys
Uh,
just the
yeah,
quiet.
I'm just rabbit holing down into my old pictures. We're not gonna go down that road. I gave you one thing.
Darn it. I tried.
Yeah, so we passed the 7 hour mark. I should be sleeping. Like I can't break any more records tonight. There's no more records to be.
And breaking Amanda was not the goal. So,
No,
uh,
no, we're not breaking me. Jerry almost did, but that's yeah. Because I was crying. Yes, yes, we did kind of break me. I have been crying. For I do appreciate everything. So it's not that. It's just emotional when yeah. And
when
you
she's
don't.
overwhelmed with happiness and
Yeah.
gratitude and thank yous. Those don't seem to be enough. Um, but yes, thank you everybody for hanging out with us. And where, oh.
Yeah. It's time to go.
Hi, Kivia. And Kivia comes.
Hello.
Oh, sweetie. We're abandoning you guys now. Just
Well,
kidding.
we've been here for. Where did we just gain 4 people when
Yeah,
I'm just like it's
that's what
time to.
happened.
I don't want to go, but I'm yeah. I need to go. I need to sleep. I'm broken.
But I believe that our friends Storm's
Oh,
Radios and Cats is still live. If you want to go check out Storm's Radios and Cats, you know we love them. Um, I'm looking. Conspiracy Music is live with the Rockin' Rabbit Holes, Unmasking Halloween Urban Legends, Myths, and Traditions. I also see some other things I don't know. I
okay.
know
I s-
Entertainment.
just for no reason at all, really. I have been finding myself in another rabbit hole when no one else is alive is live
Oh,
on the YouTube streets. I find
mhm.
myself watching, people in cars listening to the 911 calls and going out to the scenes and trying to get photos for the news and things.
Yeah.
Um, there's a lot of things going on in LA. That's where most people seem to be live streaming from. And there's just why did I end up in that rabbit hole? And I keep looking at that like every day because there's nothing else to look at. So yes, if people feel like they should go live more, then they can, because I'm only hanging out with the news. I don't know, is it stringers? They call themselves stringers when they're running around and
Oh, do
going.
they?
Yeah.
Amanda found this novelty for me, so I didn't know. But yes, OSV underscore 405 is one of them, I
Yes.
believe that you,
Yes.
yes. So
Yep.
they are doing it right now.
Yep. Yeah, they're live right now somewhere in LA. So I've been hanging out there. Because I don't know why. There's I don't know, there things that doesn't happen here. We don't have that because the police scanners here, or like the police radio, is not, you can't listen into it unless you have like the real deal equipment. Um so it's like that there it can't happen here. Um because of the system is totally different, and you guys can just listen in and hear what the police does, and go and look at things.
I don't see Mona and Felicia live tonight. Usually this is their time.
Could it
So
be
that's,
something with the times? Are we too late, too
mm,
early?
I don't know. Maybe they
Oh,
just,
I hear footsteps. This is
uh-oh.
fun.
Uh-oh.
It's
Definitely time's up now.
it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Kids, go back to sleep because mom is going to bed now. Awesome sauce.
Yep,
Yes.
yep. They heard you say you were going to bed. Yeah.
Yep. So that means jump on mom time.
Aw. Hi
Yeah.
again, Naked Snail. Yeah, we were just saying goodbye, but we were just doing a little bit of uh, oversharing of our interests in live streams when there's no one hooking.
Chris would rather watch paint dry over, I guess, the police scanner type of people. Or was it something else that you'd rather look at? Yeah. So, you guys, I love you.
Thank
We've been
you.
hanging out for 7 hours and 11 minutes, and I really want to do this again, but I need to
We
sleep.
will do this again. It's
Yes.
next week.
So, are we aiming for 8 hours next week? No, I'm just kidding. In that case, we need to start earlier, but that's not going to happen either.
No,
Yeah.
no, and I'm
So,
gonna be on the
hobby bingo.
falling back, so I'm gonna lose an hour. Um,
Yep.
yeah, I lose an hour here. Boo. It's okay.
Love you guys. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, and we see you soon again. Okay? Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Bye bye.